We are live at Collectco. For some reason, my Pizza Hut app is open. Huh? Yeah, I'll order me some cheese sticks. Tanner said, "Order us a pizza." What's he talking about, folks? All right, welcome everybody. I didn't even got to walk through the back to see what's going on. Let's see what's going on here. Here we are, folks. What's going on here? What? There's John. We're live, and he's handing me a record. He's handing me a Sublime picture disc. Whew. That's going to have some feathers rustled. Here we go. Laura's auction crate. John is pricing records. Man, there's a lot of stuff around me. I'm going to have to do some cleanup already. Goodness gracious. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, there's 3 crates behind the counter. Yeah. Alrighty. Here we are. And I like this rolly card here. I might actually use this. I'm going to have Ed come up and lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance right quick. He said, okay. Everybody join in with Ed. I pledge allegiance. I don't know. We got a few Canadians watching. I don't know. They might have something to say about that. We are, let's not start an international incident here. We are live at Collectco, and I am in the process of, hey, there it is. We're live. I'm going to hit the like button. I'm going to hit the share button. I'm going to hit the copy link button. I'm going to hit the share button. I'm going to hit the group button. I hear I push a lot harder for likes than perhaps Paul does on the Sunday shows. So y'all going to hear me like wear you out. Like button, like button. What do we have? Yeah, it's the one that looks like the Excel spreadsheet. Well, that should be.
This is like part of it.
Okay. Huh. Let me go. If you bring them back here to me, I'll be able to. Okay. That should be everything, though. All the sheets I priced.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. If you want to bring it back here or whatever, so that way I can figure. If not, I can print it out right quick. That should be everything. Or he has more sheets for sure, because I priced like 8 of them yesterday. Sorry, we're trying to decipher some new vinyl, and we are looking for. I'm looking for what's already been priced. Okay, cool. I forgot about some of this. Great. All right. And then let's go over here. And this is also streaming to YouTube. Chad, the wife says rent is due since you're in the house almost every night. This is, yeah, I filled these out. So,
Actually, some of those were on there. I just didn't see the one.
Yeah, and Ed, if. No, that's not it. Okay.
a while back. Some of them are priced already.
I went through some 45s like that last night, actually. I see a little bit of everything in here tonight. All right, let's have everybody hit the like button, share, copy link. Let me close out some apps. Looks like some pretty good looking CDs Tanner has found.
Really good CDs Tanner's found.
Is that everything that's on Discogs?
I think I've got 2 more crates back.
Okay, I was about to say, surely we have more LPs than that. Wow. That's it, all the box sets too?
That's all the box.
Wow.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay. So here we are. And let's start getting some links shared. So I think I've already shared the YouTube link. Let's jump over here to this. The store is open tomorrow 10 to 4. 10 to 4. And knowing my mom, that's 10 sharp and 4 sharp. That's not, knowing her, that's not 9:55 and that's not 4:05. But Mike, yeah, if you're in here between 10 and 2, that'd be the best time. Hope my mom's not watching right now. She did bring brownies today. And they're open for anybody because I don't need any more. I've already had like 4 square inches.
Now we can eat them, Ed.
Yeah. Laura, Jake, whoever else is here. Who else is here? Brian and Melanie here? They've gone for the day.
Still waiting on it.
Oh, really?
Jake is,
Mike says, guess the apple fell far from the tree. Meaning that I'm late every night. I'm walking in circles, copying links. I do this almost nonchalantly now. I'm copying links, posting links, sharing links. Here comes John with a delivery of Boots Randolph records.
No, not quite.
Let's see here. I'm almost ready, folks. I'm glad everybody's getting on and commenting. I'm now surrounded by vinyl, literally, and CDs. And Boots Randolph. I bet who's watching right now that's interested in Boots Randolph? I bet we can find at least one person. Okay. Have I done everything? I haven't done our store yet. See, Larry Smith's interested in boots. Yakety yaks. There's somebody. My grandfather loved him. Boots Randolph. Todd Kilgore. See? We found some buyers, John. All right, let's turn down this. And last thing is our story. I'm almost done. I started about 5 minutes ago, and it usually takes about 5 minutes. Plus, while I'm sharing, I'm on my phone, and I see notifications like, oh, let me go ahead and text him back. I'm in the process of buying some autographed records right now, so I'm trying to, I think I've got the deal done. I just got to PayPal him, which I'll do here in just a second. All right, so actually everything on the table is where I ended the sale last night. We went through some what I call the Music Executives collection, and that's where we're going to leave off tonight. I'm going to move these Funkos over here so I can price them and put them out for sale in the store tomorrow because we're always busy on Saturdays, and we sell a lot of Funkos here in the store, especially new ones, because people know we get like the new release. Some of these are new. I think a couple of these are like new, plus we pre-order them and stuff like that. So although there's a lot, I don't know what they are. You know, I order stuff, I'm like, oh, the Breakfast Club. People's going to want that. There's a lot on there. I'm just like, I don't know what this is. So I pass on those. All right, looks like we're good to go. Let's move. So here's everything on the table. If you were watching last night about 1:30, here's what the table looked like. We were going through some interesting stuff, and I plan on auctioning some of that in just a second. I've been delivered a box of CDs and miscellaneous, and Thankful for Laura helping us price this new vinyl, and Ed's priced. So how many crates total are we going to have? There's 4, 7. We're going to have 10 crates of new vinyl. Wow, 10 crates of new vinyl. Holy moly, and there goes the fire department. That sounded just like it does on the Kiss record. Firehouse. So here we are, and most of this stuff here is going to be put up for auction. Last night we just guessed at prices because I'm like, guys, some of this stuff I don't know what the price is for because it's like no comps promo. But here's the best of the best that I found, and we're going to auction it tonight. Goo Goo's promo from Metal Blade, Tom Petty promo, Pearl Jam. Some of these are demos. Pearl Jam, Van Halen, Kiss, Wicked Lester demos, Mother Love Bone concert, Soundgarden demo, Pantera demo. I meant to tell Brian about that. Slayer, all kinds of stuff. And I've got the better, what I consider the top tier ones. I'm going to lay them right here. Here in about 35 minutes, maybe an hour, we'll start putting those up for auction. In the meantime, I'm going to be mixing some other stuff in from also in this crate, okay? And there was some stuff here from also a non-payment batch that I cleared out last night. With that being said, let's see what else I can find in here to auction. There are some other promos in here. There are some other like stamped promos. And we'll get to those in just a second, okay? Let me just put this whole crate over here. We have a big show in store, just going through the new vinyl. And my gosh, the vintage and everything that John's already brought up and Laura's going to be bringing up. It's going to be a heck of a show as usual. So one of the first things I need to do is go through a crate of new vinyl from yesterday, which there was a flip video posted. And let's go ahead and pull some of these titles out, get some of them sold, and maybe sell some more. Let's get our first couple auctions up. And let's get started. So the first thing I have is there's no Japanese delivery, I don't think, was there, Tanner? No Japanese delivery, right? Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get started with Nirvana's Nevermind. And this is a silver vinyl pressing from Target. This was a 2023 silver vinyl, which was a Target exclusive of Nirvana's Nevermind. That's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on that. Generator's plugged up. I've got my energy drink. I've got my empty crate to start filling up. And the show's officially begun. Or began, whichever you prefer. Let's see what else I have over here. And here's an Elvis record. This was shown last night. This was shown last night in a non-payment bin. A beautiful Elvis picture sleeve of Jailhouse Rock and Treat Me Nice. Very nice. Elvis, that's going to go up for a $20 start, which I had it tagged for what it sold for, and it brought quite a bit the last time we sold it. So $20 start. There's our first couple auctions, and Craig says the show has started. Thank you. And make sure everybody hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube, and it's exactly 5:30. Perfect. Perfect. That's perfect timing, folks. Steely Dan, did you show the Steely last night or just the request? We started showing them, but the rest are here. If I liked your comment, which I did, David, if I ever like your comment on a pre-order, that means I'm pulling it live, okay? That means I'm pulling it live, and I did pull yours live, and I have others and the rest to pull live tonight as well. So let's go ahead and get started. Rick, I don't know if the used have come in or not. I don't think they have. We're pricing all the new vinyl right now, but there's 10 crates, but I don't know. I marked them all, but I don't think I've seen that. First is Metallica, which is Reload. Metallica Reload is $48.99, and that's sold to Matt Algram. He was the first commenter on that post. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Let's go ahead and make a note to order more. Matt Algram gets this. I have to order more anyway. We got to keep reloading stock. And if anybody wants on that waiting list, let me know. And then we have Jelly Roll, and this is Ballads of the Broken. Jelly Roll is $33.99. That should be on red vinyl, by the way. $33. That's our last copy. That's our last copy. And we have Santana Abraxas. That is a sealed gatefold, 5-time platinum album, Black Magic Woman, Oyo Como Va. Those other songs on here are great. Mother's Daughter, Samba Pati. Those are also other great songs on there. That is $33.99. Elvis is Jailhouse Rock picture sleeve, very nice. And then back here is Nirvana's Nevermind, which is a silver vinyl Target exclusive. Nirvana, we're looking for a $25 bid, and we have a $25 bid with Courtney and Ken. And now Elvis is at $30. And Jelly Roll is sold to Penny Conaway. She's the first live sell of the night. That is sold to Penny. And then we got 2 copies of Silverchair's Frog Stomp. Frog Stomp is a music on vinyl pressing. Now, I think we had one OG of this one time. I think they were only foreign presses. I don't think Frog Stomp was originally released in the U.S. So most people settle for this music on vinyl, which is really nice. It's a thick gatefold jacket, 2 LP, $46.99 there for Silverchair Frog Stomp, $46.99. And then we have 1 copy left of Chicago's Greatest Hits. And this is sold to Dave Kavanaugh. And let's also go ahead and start a waiting list. Let's go ahead and start a waiting list for this because we also need to give one to Derek Bowman. He also commented on the post, but Dave got this one. And then if anybody else wants one, let me know because we have already sold those. And now we need Derek Bowman on a waiting list, okay? And then I have 1 copy of David Bowie's Scary Monsters. David Bowie's Scary Monsters. And that is $33.99. That's a remaster 180 gram, $33.99 for David Bowie's Scary Monsters. In here, we have Mumford & Sons, which is new and sealed. That one's called Sigh No More. Mumford & Sons is $33.99. Nirvana's at $28, and Elvis is at $35. So this Elvis picture sleeve is at $35 with Brooke Paget, and the Nirvana Nevermind, it looks like it's at $28 with Courtney Duncan, and that means Ken Highstand, you've been outbid. Next in here is Metallica, Master of Puppets. Metallica, Master of Puppets, that is $33.99. That's a remaster. He's out on Nirvana, so that's a final call for $28 then. And then we also have 2 copies of Kill 'Em All. So 2 Metallica's in here. Kill 'Em All goes to Mike Vandergitst. We need to give a Kill 'Em All to Mike Vandergitst. Thank you, Mike. That's so to you. And also, we have Kelly W. on a Mumford & Sons. That is so to Kelly W. Thank you, Kelly W. And now Elvis has a new bid for $37, and Nirvana has a new bid for $30. Let's also show this Dropkick Murphys. This is called Sing Loud and Sing Proud. Dropkick Murphys. This is called Sing Loud, Sing Proud. I have 2 of those available. Those are $29.99. Over here, I'm going to go ahead and put up one of our first interesting looking demo type items here. This is, a lot of this stuff you really won't be able to find a comp on, and it's kind of like, well, we don't know really what to do with it other than just put it up for auction and see what happens. So I'm also going to go ahead and put this up for auction. Let me figure out which one I want to do first. Which one is this one? What happened to them? Oh, here we go. Here's a stack over here too. So this too, yeah. So here is Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's a promo, not for sale, the world premiere of Stadium Arcadium. It's a promo only CD. This came from a Music Executives collection we bought in Nashville. Okay, y'all probably have seen some of that stuff. So here is Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's a 2-disc promo CD. That's going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start for the Red Hot Chili Peppers, okay? John Howard, first on the Dropkick Murphys. Thank you, John Howard. That is so to you. And then we have Metallica Load. So we've already sold out of Reload and have a waiting list. This is Load with King Nothing and Hero of the Day. That's a 2 LP, $46.99. And then here's Dropkick Murphys, the singles. Dropkick Murphys, the singles. And this one is going to go to Brian Call. That goes to Brian Call, the singles collection. Thank you, Brian. That's so to you. And I have one more if anybody else wants one. And then Otis Redding, this is our last copy. We'll start a waiting list for this. This is the Dock of the Bay in mono, 180 gram. This is so to Mike Vandergitst. Mike Vandergitst. So what happened here on Nirvana, I see an out. That's after Stephen Reeves bid 30. And then Brooks said out on Elvis after Samuel bid 37. So Elvis is a final call for 37. Nirvana's a final call for 30. We do have a bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers for 15. And how much was Silverchair? Silverchair was $46.99. Gatefold 2 LP, Silverchair's $46.99. I have one Cro-Mags left. This is Cro-Mags, The Age of Coral. That is $34.99. Cro-Mags, The Age of Coral. That's $34.99. And then James Gang Rides Again. This one sold to Jerry Stone. That was our last copy. That's a new for today. The album's about 50 years old, but when I say new for today, it has a street date for today. It's a new reissue. That one has Funk 49 and the Bomber on it. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And I'm kind of surprised we still have the Creeds. I know I've sold a lot of these, so I'm sure most people have it. But if you don't, it's pretty much, I guess there's not really an OG of this. So that always makes it pretty desirable. I think there, once again, it may be like a foreign OG of this exists, but something you just will never see. So Creed is $39.99. And then the newest album by Dave Matthews, which is a singles collection, Where Are You Going? That's new for today, 2 LP. Dave Matthews is $39.99. And then Van Morrison is a unofficial, the Pacific High Studio 1971, and that's volume 2. That's volume 2, $44.99. So we're going to go ahead and sell our first auctions. Elvis is sold for $37 to Samuel Kopich, and this Nirvana is sold to Stephen Reeves for $30. And now the Red Hot Chili Peppers promo CDs have bids with Todd Awara. Todd Awara. He has those for $15, and those are both together, and we're about to sell them. This is Pearl Jam. Sorry, I had something on my tongue. This is Pearl Jam Acoustic in Mountain View, California. Pearl Jam is $29.99. And then we have Art Blakey. This is called Album of the Year. Art Blakey, and that is sold to Mike Vandergits. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll put you on the waiting list. That's a music on vinyl pressing for Art Blakey, $38.99. And then Dio, The Very Beast of Dio. That's volume 2, $44.99 for Dio, The Very Beast of Dio. 2 LP, that's on Dragonfire's colored vinyl. Also, we have a few Howlin' Wolf Moaning in the Moonlights. Howlin' Wolf is $29.99. That's called Moaning in the Moonlight, and that is sold to Mike Vandergits. That's sold to Mike Vandergits, and I have one, and I think there's 2 more in another crate somewhere. Yeah, right here they are. I end up having 3 Howlin' Wolves left now, where I bought them from multiple distributors. And then we have Wasp, the best of the best. Wasp is $44.99. Well, Todd, I think I'm pretty shocked by the first result of these promo CDs. Those are sold to you for $15. Both of those together. Sell those to Todd Awara. Sell those to Todd Awara. All right, what we're going to do now is typically I'll reduce the price of a Japanese pressing that didn't sell. No new Japanese tonight, but we're down to just like 1 or 2 that didn't sell from this week. And here's one of them. And this is going to go down all the way to a $15 start. Blondie the Hunter. Blondie is near mint minus and pristine, Japanese. This is an OG Japanese pressing of Blondie Hunter. It also includes the poster. There's the insert, and there's that $15 start. I ordered Otis for you. I did. I've already pulled you one. Penny, this is the second time I've showed these. I got you an Otis yesterday. I got your Otis yesterday for you. I already took care of that for you. Now, that was just a warm-up crate with some stuff that I posted in our group, Whole Lot of Records. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. We took a chunk out of there. That's always great, and I'm about to condense them over here. So if anybody wants anything else in here, let me know. We have Santana Abraxas. We got 2 copies left. I got 2 Silverchairs left. We have 1 Mumford & Sons. We have 2 Master Puppets and 1 Kill 'Em All. 1 Dropkick Murphys. We have 1 Load left. 1 Singles Dropkick Murphys. Cro-Mags. 2 Creeds. Dave Matthews Band. Also Van Morrison. Pearl Jam, the acoustic concert. Dio, the Howlin' Wolves, and Wasp, best of the best. Wasp, best of the best. So if anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to put these right here behind me, and we're going to go ahead and knock out another crate like that. Blondie already has a bid for $17. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is another Japanese pressing, which is the Young Rascals, and I'm going to drop it all the way as well to a $15 start. The Young Rascals, Groovin'. This is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on the Young Rascals. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Just a $15 start on that. And I never have had that one before. I was surprised when it didn't sell originally for $35 or $45. How much was Cro-Mags? Cro-Mags is $34.99. So everything that's sold in there has been pulled. I think I'm going to go ahead and knock out one more because I probably won't be going through much old new vinyl tonight. Why? because we have 10 crates of new vinyl to go through. Holy moly. I'm going to go ahead and start tagging everybody in the comments now that I usually do. I'm going to go over here first to Collectco. And the first thing I'm going to do is, over here is this. And let's tag at everybody. And let's do the at top fans. Let's do at top fans there. And then let's go over here to the live feed. I just tagged top fans in the hot picture. And now I'm going to go over here and we're going to hit at followers in the live chat. And then we're going to jump over here to the group. And then we're going to tag everyone in the group. Oh boy, that's a lot of tagging. But I got to remind everybody, it's Friday night and Collectco's live. So after you get done going to the movies and out to eat and shopping with wife and husband, then it's time to come back and buy some vinyl. Right, Laura? She said yes. And then I'm sure nobody wants to do any of that kind of stuff anyway. They'd rather be here buying vinyl. Let's go ahead and hit share and then hit everyone. And I need everybody to also hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it, okay? I need everybody to hit that like button as well for me. Let's go over here to group, and I got to do one more thing, which is pull up this video and let's swap out. Here we go. I just seen a big jump in viewers. It went from 158 to 188. All it took was 3 comments. At followers, at everyone, at top fans. Let's go ahead and do this other crate of new vinyl. Crow Mags is sold. Crow Mags is sold, and that is sold to Thomas Reed. That is sold to Thomas Reed. Thank you, Thomas Reed. Wow, we're about to sell Blondie for $17. Japanese pressing with poster and insert. Final call on that. Let's go ahead and knock out this crate here, and then I've got one crate of mostly MoFi stuff, and then we'll get started with some of our newest stuff, or well, we'll get started more quickly, I should say, with probably vintage stuff, okay? So first thing I have here is Sharon Van Eaton. That's new for today. Sharon Van Eaton, that is $29.99, $29.99, and we'll be on tomorrow night. Yeah. What is tomorrow? Saturday? Oh yeah, we're here. I'm here 6 days a week, and then Sunday, I don't think we've made a final decision, but somebody will be here doing something Sunday. Green Day's a live unofficial bootleg for $29.99. What's that? It is comics for sure? Most likely comic book and toy show on Sunday. Most likely comic book and toy show. I know I don't really have a lot of interest in watching the Super Bowl, but I have to. The only day I can go watch Led Zeppelin in IMAX is on Sunday. There's a 3 o'clock showing and a 6 o'clock showing. And if I don't go ahead and knock that out, then I can't during the week because they only do it at like 3 and 6 o'clock Monday through Friday or Saturday, and that means I'd miss a sale. So I can't do that. But yeah, Green Day, and then we have War. This is a new release. War is $39.99. $39.99. We're doing the promo sets tonight. And Jake, your iPod's connected to my phone. And then we have Obscura, a Sonication. Obscura is on silver vinyl. That's $29.99. Obscura. And we also have Old Crow Medicine Show. Old Crow Medicine Show. This is $39.99. Old Crow Medicine Show, 20th anniversary, first time on vinyl, Wagon Wheel. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. I'm down to 1 copy. That's $34.99. And then Roy Buchanan, the second album. This is sold to Mike Vandergits. Mike Vandergits, thank you. This is sold to you. Mike Vandergits, that is sold to you. And then we have also Miami, the Gun Club. And then the other gun club is called Fire of Love Deluxe. So I've got 2 gun club. And these are $33.99. And I'm going to sell these both to Fred Cardinale. And now I have one left. Also, Autumn Betts on a Steel Panther. There's one Steel Panther left. This is called Feel the Steel. 15th anniversary edition, Feel the Steel. $36.99. And that is sold to, Autumn Betts. Thank you. And that leaves 1 Albert King, 1 Roy Buchanan, 1 Gun Club, and then the Living Color is $39.99. By the way, Brian Call, you got outbid on Blondie. Brian has it for $18. Living Color is $39.99. And then there's 1 Gun Club and 1 Steel Panther, okay? And now let's go ahead and make the Young Rascals a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. Go to the theater at 6. Yeah, I usually when I go to see a movie at IMAX in Nashville, I go to the last showing on Sunday night, and there's usually nobody there. I watched Oppenheimer like 3 times, and at most there was 3 other people in the whole IMAX. Pretty convenient. It's like a personal theater on Sunday night. Of course, there's not a lot of people going to the last showing on Sunday night, so that's about the only time I have. So that's a cheat code. I shouldn't have told anybody that. Dang it. Blondie's out. Let's go ahead and sell this to Matthew O'Brien for $18. Okay, so I think I've tagged everything in there. We're going to go ahead and probably go through a vintage discount bin while I put up some new auctions. And we got Sharon Van Eaton. We got War. We have the Obscura. We have Oak Crow Medicine Show, Albert King, Roy Buchanan, Miami, and then Living Color, and then Gun Club again, and Steel Panther. Those are all available. There's one thing I didn't pull from the last bin, and that was this Pearl Jam Live. And this Pearl Jam Live was also sold to Autumn Betts, okay? I think I've pulled almost everything except this MoFi stuff over here, which I'm going to do in just a second. I got Miles, Jack Johnson and Miles, and then Mike, let me see what those are right over here and make sure, because I might have to reply to his comment unless Mike's watching. He wanted Miles and then Jack Johnson, Miles Davis. Is there 2 Miles Davis in here? There is. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and pull these right now for him. Well, no, there's 2. I know for sure he wants Jack Johnson and Miles Davis. Let's go ahead and pull this to Mike Vandergits. Mike Vandergits, that's sold to him. Jack Johnson, music by Miles Davis. And then if anybody else wants one, I have 1 left. Those are $64.99. And then Tom Byrne wants a Steel Panther. Let me reply to him just to clarify you wanted just 1 Miles Davis, which is Jack Johnson, or another one as all right. And then I've hit light. We got to get him on a wait list. That's good. Okay, I got that all that taken care of now. So let's go ahead and show crate of vintage stuff here. Let me figure out what I want to do and where it is and where it's at and what it should be and how much it should be discounted. I think this looks pretty cool. Let me see. This looks like some stuff Paul marked, which may be a little bit of everything. I may go, I know what I want to do. Let me step up front. There's some half-off records. I know exactly where they're at, and I just got to pull them out of the crate, and I'm going to go get those right quick. So bear with me. Quick timeout, and it'll be worth it because we're about to go through a half-off vintage crate. So give me 1 second, please. It's where we started this thing. I need to fill all this back up anyway. All righty. Great night to be watching CollectCo. I'm about to put up all new auctions and welcome everybody. Tom Byrne, did I pull your Steel Panther? I don't think I have. So let me go ahead and do that. I got half-off vintage stuff here to go through. Let me pull that Steel Panther for Tom Byrne. I replied to Mike's comment to see which one he wanted there. We're sold out of Steel Panther again. Let's go ahead and get some more auctions up. Thanks to Laura for pricing the last 3 crates of new vinyl. We have 10 crates of new vinyl. Last Steel Panther is sold. Thank you, Tom. And now we are ready to go. So first thing we're going to do is go ahead and get another auction going. And the next auction I have for y'all is going to be this sealed copy of Muddy Waters and this sealed copy of Jerry Rafferty's Baker Street. These are sealed. This is Jerry Rafferty's Baker Street with the hop sticker, or excuse me, it's called City to City, with the hop sticker Baker Street and right down the line. I love the music on this album. That's a sealed OG copy. It is a cutout, but it's sealed with hop sticker. Be a great one to open, keep in shrink wrap. Beautiful mint copy. $25 start on sealed Jerry Rafferty. And this is called More Muddy Waters Mississippi Live. More Muddy Mississippi Waters Live. First time on vinyl as a 2 LP featuring 11 additional tracks. Wow. Muddy Waters, that's also sealed a $25 start. Let's get back to some of the promo. The only promo stuff we sold was the Red Hot Chili Peppers CD. Let's also go ahead and put this up. This is Trapped. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff here. I don't know what the price is, so we'll start a lot of it at 10, some at 25. A few things I'm going to start at 55 or 100. This is Trapped live at Q101. This is a promo-only CD for production and not for production and not for resale. Trapped is live at Q101. It says 2 tracks. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Let's go through some half-off vintage. The Buy It Now on the Rascals is just $15. David, I know you already have the Mo-Fi, but that's worth it just to grab. I mean, gosh, what a great price on that. If not, I'm just going to keep it. And then we have the Osmond Brothers, Bobby and Sonny. This is our half-off bin. Everything I'm telling you is the half-off price, no more, no less. The Osmond Brothers is $10. $10 on that. Dusty Springfield Cameo. Dusty Springfield is $10. Dusty Springfield, $10 on Cameo. $10 on that. Jerry Rafferty's at $30. Muddy Waters, $25. And we have Country Joe McDonald, the Paris Sessions, $10. So once again, the price I'm telling you is the half-off price. $10 on that. And then Ramatam. Ramatam is $10. Ramatam, that is on Atlantic, 1972, a Presswell press. $10 on Ramatam. And we have the Four Seasons New Gold Hits. That is a promo copy, $6.50. A white label promo in mono, $6.50 on that. So, David, if you don't want the Rascals, it looks like several people have jumped all over that. They're probably like, dang, we better get it before Chad. First was Patrick Fu, then Adam Bernardi, and then Todd Arara, and then George H., and then David says he'll take it. So all of a sudden, that woke up. Yeah, I did that at a reduced start earlier tonight, and now that is sold for $15. First sell out of here is Gary Wellman on the Country Joe McDonald. That is sold for $10. That is sold to $10. Laura's bringing me a brownie. Oh, she walked right by. We have Gary Wellman on Country Joe McDonald. We have Bluegrass Spectacular, the Osborne Brothers. Bluegrass Spectacular, the Osborne Brothers, $10 on that. That is $10 on the Osborne Brothers. That's the second Osborne Brothers in there. Also, we have Dave Connor on the Four Seasons, and that was that white label promo of New Gold Hits. Thank you, Dave Connor. Final call to get bid on the Trapped promo CD, live Q01. I'm pretty sure Trapped had that hit song, Headstrong, I Take You On. I think that's Trapped. We figured that out the other night, or I was reminded. We didn't figure it out. I was reminded who that was. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Welcome. Final call on that. We've already sold, we hadn't sold any of the things that I've posted pictures of. I told everybody I would get started a little after 6 on those, okay? Lauren Green, you may know him from the Western movie or the Western TV show Bonanza. That's Ben Cartwright. $10 on Lauren Green. Also, More Than a Miracle soundtrack. That's $10. We're going through half-off records. No more, no less. Ringo, nice-looking copy of Rotogravure. Does have a spine cut. But that's $10 on Ringo. And we have the Ricky Nelson singles album. $5 for Ricky Nelson. So quick update. This is called More Muddy Waters Mississippi Live. This is a 2 LP with bonus tracks. And right now, it just has one bid for $25. And I'm moving it to a final call with Todd Wara. Todd Wara has that for $25. And then Jerry Rafferty. The last bid on Jerry Rafferty just came in with Jerry Stone and George Jones. George Jones has it for $40. Jerry, you've been bumped. It's at $40. And then keep going here. We have the Righteous Brothers back to back. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We might do a bunch of these tonight, especially a couple here early, because after that, we've got 10 crates of new vinyl. There's already 5 crates up here from vintage from John, and Laura will be working on more. So we've got a whole night of nothing but new stuff to show. Also, we have Johnny Rivers Road. Johnny Rivers, $5. Lots of $5 and $7.50 and $10 records in here. Also, we have another Country Joe McDonald. Now, that's an earlier one there. That's what I consider more of the Woodstock era. That's $10 for Country Joe and the Fish. Electric music for the mind and body. That Country Joe is $10. And We have Renaissance live at Carnegie Hall. Renaissance is $8.50. If anybody wants the Trapped promo CD, Trapped is a $10 buy it now. And you'll hear me say this a lot about the Music Executives Collection. He was in on production on a lot of stuff, so he got promo stuff that was not ever released to the public. And we have some concerts where concerts were recorded and sampled by executives to see if they wanted to release it live, and some have never officially been released live. We've got that for Van Halen. We've got that for some Tom Petty stuff tonight. Really cool. So Jerry Rafferty's at 45, Muddy Waters at 27, George H. on the Johnny Rivers, George H. on the Country Joe, Gary Wellman second on Country Joe, and Robbie next on Johnny Rivers. We also have Every Mother's Son. That is $10. Every Mother's Son's $10. We're talking about OG sealed here, Jerry Rafferty. Jerry Stone has it for 48, and now Muddy Waters is at 27. So, Rora, you've been outbid. Jeff Malwitz on Renaissance. That's sold to Jeff Malwitz. And Paul Revere and the Raiders, featuring Mark Lindsay. That's called Revolution, and that is $5. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And actually, last night I went through a few things that didn't get paid for from a no-sale bin, and then I have a lot of these promo type items over here as well. I'm also going to go ahead and try this one. Let's try the REM, and then I have, what's this other one? I got some more stuff over here from Metal Blade. I've got Johnny Lang mixes, and this is from A&M Records. Johnny Lang mixes, and I may put that here with this other one that I found. Give me 1 second. Johnny Lang Live, and then was there another one? Rockline, Johnny Lang and Verka Salt. So yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and put 3 of these together. And the first thing that I have is Country Joe, Johnny Rivers, Jerry Rafferty, Jeff Malwitz, Jerry Rafferty 50, and then Muddy Waters 29, and then Melanie gets Ringo Starr. That's sold to Melanie, and then Brian Cole and Paul Revere, and the Van Halen's a CD. Yes, we have the best of the soundtracks. That's in shrink wrap. $12.50. That's a cool compilation, and that's a beautiful copy in shrink. It has music on it from the Wild Angels movie, The Wild in the Streets, The Devil's Angels, The Wild Angels 2, Psych Out, all those like, 60s motorcycle movies. $12.50. That's in shrink. Nice copy. Summer Means Fun. That's a compilation for $12.50. That's got Bruce and Terry, Flash Cadillac, the Hot Doggers, the Ripcords are on there. That is $12.50. Jerry Rafferty's out with Jerry Stone, or Jerry's out on Jerry Rafferty. George has that for $50. And now Muddy Waters is at $29. Fred Cardinal, you're out. So here is some promo cassettes. This is Rockline 1997 with Johnny Lang and Verka Salt, and then Johnny Lang Live, and then Johnny Lang Mixes. And these are official promo cassettes from A&M Records, Johnny Lang Live, Johnny Lang Mixes, and then Johnny Lang and Verka Salt. That even has a business card from the satellite network where that came from. All 3 of those together for a $15 start. All 3 of those together for a $15 start. We hadn't put up Van Halen yet. Van Halen, I'll do that in just a second. George H. gets soundtracks. That's so to George H. Thank you. Also, we have Bear Family, Lonnie Donegan. $10 on Lonnie Donegan. Bear Family is a label from Germany. So anytime you hear me say Bear Family, that means it's going to be made in Germany 9, I guess, all times out of 10. 10 out of 10. I don't think they were made anywhere else but Germany. They probably were maybe one time or something. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure they're all made in Germany. Bear Family usually compiles rare country tracks and other music. They do other genres as well. But usually if you see that, it's like rare tracks of country music or great compilations, okay? And it's very collectible. This is John Embry, Hillbilly Rock and Roll. That's another Bear Family. Fred Cardinal had Bear Family box sets galore. $7.50 on that. This is Gonna Shake This Shack Tonight. This is $12.50. And we have Janice Martin, that rocking gal. Those are all Bear Family. $10 on that one. This is Sid King. Sid King was $12.50. And we have Rock Cats live at the Ritz. Rock Cats is $10. I think we're done on the Jerry Rafferty. We can go ahead and sell that for $50 to George Jones. Thank you. And thanks to everybody else that was bidding. And Fred Cardinal has that for $35. The REM, I'm going to grab that right now. What did I do with it? There's those. What did I do with the other REM? The other REM is right here. This is REM. Here's one of the first ones that I posted a picture of. This is REM. This is a promo-only CD. and this is this is REM live at the Museum of TV and Radio, May 18th, 2001. That's right in that era where John loves them, 2001. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry, John. We have REM live at the TV and Radio 2001. This is the promo use only, not for resale. This is a 9-track live promo CD from REM. $15 start on that. George H. on Janice Martin. That is so to George H. Thank you. And now the Johnny Langs have a bid for $15. So all 3 Johnny Langs have a bid. Those are being sold together for $15. The REM CD is a $15 start. Promo only. Not for manufacturing, not for resale, except for right now. And then Muddy Waters is at $35. And then the Johnny Lang has a bid. And that means Fred has that, and everybody else is out. Johnny Lang's at $16. Now, where did we get to in here? We pulled those back to the half-off bin. We have the Class of 55 picture disc. That's now $17.50. That's Carl Perkins, Jerry Lee Lewis, Roy Orbison, Johnny Cash. That is $17.50. REM 15, REM 20. How about American Hot Wax? That is $12.50. That's a great compilation. American Hot Wax, that's $12.50. Also, Goffin and King, Solid Gold Programming. Jerry Goffin, Carole King, that is a 2LP compilation, $15. REM has bids for $15, $20, and then we have REM Tracks, and then Lonnie, and then AHW. Okay, so let's do this in order. First thing, we pulled Janice Martin, and then we have Johnny Lang got a new bid for $15. Muddy Waters got a new bid for $36. The REM CD has a new bid for $20. And then REM Tracks, give me 1 second on that. Heading out, John. Thank you as always. Trina Long, you got the 55, Class of 55. That is, by the way, one more reminder, that's the Montana Project. If somebody new was tagging tonight, that is the Montana Project. Michael Butler on Lonnie, and that was back here for the Lonnie Donegan, Bear Family Comp. Thank you, Michael Butler. Ryan R. on AHW. American Hot Wax, that's sold. Muddy Waters has a new bid. Todd's out. The REM, live at the Museum of TV and Radio, May 18, 2001. Radio broadcast number 2. Intro part 1, intro part 2. Imitation of Life, Great Beyond, Reno. Interview, She Just Wants to Be, I'll Take the Rain, and Losing My Religion. Promo only CD. So this came, we bought a collection. That's where we got all those rare Taylor Swift record store days. That's where we got a bunch of autographs, all those Soundgarden promos. It all came from this man's collection. He's based out of Nashville, and this is an REM promo CD. And we got some really cool demo and promo stuff like that tonight to run. That has a high bid of $20. Robert, you're out. And then Robert, also let me know if you're done on the Johnny Lang. One more, 3 Johnny Lang, and that's mixes live and then rock line. That has a high bid of 16 with Leslie, and we're about to sell those. Let's get back to the half-off bin. Johnny Rivers, not a through street. Johnny Rivers is $5. $5 on that. And then another Johnny Rivers. This is called Changes. $5 on Johnny Rivers Changes. And then Johnny Rivers at the Whiskey A Go-Go, $7.50. Not bad there, $5, and $7.50 for 3 pretty nice, clean-looking Johnny Rivers. And this is Marlon Brando. Bernstein, backgrounds for Brando. So obviously Marlon Brando is not appearing anywhere on this album except for the cover. This is Leonard Bernstein doing music of movies he had appeared in. And that's obviously pre-Godfather there. That was more in his, quote, heyday, even though there for the longest, I always thought Marlon Brando was ever in one movie. And then I realized, oh, this guy had like a prolific career all through the 50s. $10 on Marlon Brando. And we have John Stewart, Willard. John Stewart's a 1970 pressing, $12.50. The Johnny Lang 3 cassette lots now at $20. David Williams, you're first on Johnny Rivers. And then George H. wants all 3. So David, whatever you don't take, he said, how much is all 3? $5, and $7.50. So $17.50 will get you all 3 of them. That's half off of 10, half off of 10, and half off of 15. So yeah, we'll pin those pending to David, then George, and then Robbie, and then we have an out, and then let's keep going. And we also have Zappa, Zoo Dolores. Zappa's a 76 Winchester pressing, now just $17.50. What a beautiful copy. If y'all just joined us, we're going through a half-off bin. Really clean, nice-looking stuff in here have ended up in the half-off bin. David Williams gets all 3 Johnny Rivers. Sell those to David Williams. We have Pez Band, Laughing in the Dark. Pez Band's a white label promo for $10. Pez Band and The Midnight. the rear view mirror. The Midnight is a modern classical. That's on white vinyl, $10 on that. Eric Dobby, quick on the Zappa. We're done on REM, and REM is a final call then. The other bidder has set out. That CD's at $20 of Autumn Bets. Final call. We are also done on the Johnny Langs. Leslie went out. That's after Robert bid 20. All three of those are at 20. That's a final call. And then we have Muddy Waters, and then Muddy Waters is a final call. Now that Todd Wara's out, Fred Cardinell has that for 40. That's called More Muddy Mississippi Waters Live. That's a 2 LP. First time ever those were on vinyl. $40 on that. Condition on REM and info. REM is live at the Museum of TV and Radio, May 18th, 2001. It's a promo-only CD. It is near mint minus. It's in this jewel case with the promo flat. It's got a high bid for $20, and I'm about to sell it. That's live at the museum. Promo only, never been officially released. MC Chris, that is $14.50. Hadn't seen him in a while. MC Chris, it's probably been since December when we were showing all those. That's the last time these have been shown. That's why we're selling so many. They were not been shown in about 2 months, and now they're all half off. We have a Maximum Americana. That is VG Plus. That's now $5. Mason wants Midnight. That is sold to Mason over on YouTube. Thank you. And now, one of my favorites, Crosby, Stills, Nash, a 72 press. $10 on that. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $10 on that. And then we have the return of Corner, Ray, and Glover. That's EX, $9. A 65 US stereo. The return of Corner, Ray, and Glover. 65 on Electra. Autumn gets MC Chris. That is sold to Autumn. And then Todd wants Max AM. I bet that was for MC Chris. No, it was for Max Americana here. Richard Ziner, you were second on the Midnight. And then Rooster Crowed for a Day. That's EX, $9. That is the legendary Jay Miller's. A little bit of blues in there as well. That's $9. So Autumn, you get, after many people considered, you get the REM CD for $20. Muddy Waters is officially sold. Let's make sure all these sealed records go in new sleeves, please. This sold to Fred Cardinell for $40. And now the 3 Johnny Lang promo CDs, those are gone. And Johnny Lang, all 3 of those are sold together for $20 to Robert Tomick. Thank you, Robert. Those are sold to you. Now, the next new comment over here was we pulled Mason's Midnight. We pulled Autumn's MC Chris. Todd's Maximum Americana. Richard was next on Midnight. Scott Reimer got the Crosby, Stills, and Nash. George H. got the Corner, Ray, and Glover. That's sold to George H. David Williams second on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Let's get a new LP up for auction. And I hadn't done hardly anything that Laura's tagged tonight. I still had some stuff kind of lingering around over here from previous nights that I never got to, like this UK copy of The Clash, self-titled. It is in VG condition. It's The Clash, self-titled. It has the Jim import sticker on it. John has graded it a conservative VG, but it does have some scuffing on it. Let's just call it a VG. That's a VG record, a $25 start. The Clash, just a generic poly-lined inner sleeve, $25 start on The Clash. And I've had some people been asking me for a white album, and I've had this one over here because, you know why? I like listening to white albums. It's kind of like Led Zeppelin 2s. Whenever they come through, I usually pull them before we auction them and I give it a spin. But I just haven't had time to listen to this one. So I'm going to let go once again of this white album without selling it. But that's okay. This is, Lord tagged this one and she traced it down to a 71 repress. So a 1971 pressing. It does have the poster. It does have the poster. And it also has the photos. Now this piece of paper here, some of the pressings, they included these piece of papers to put in between the photos, in between the glossiness there because they were so glossy. This is a nice vintage copy though, and we're going to start it for just $25. It is a solid VG Plus. Now as y'all know, most copies of white albums we get, we can't even put them out for sale. They're ruined. They're just completely wore out and trashed. Completely wore out and trashed. And this is not bad at VG Plus. It also has a VG cover. It has a little bit of wear. It's serial numbered 772867. And that's going to go up for just a $25 start. I hope it brings a lot more than that. We'll see what happens. George H. is already in. Nice vintage copy there. And then we have Gus Jenkins, Code Love. Back to the half off bin. Gus Jenkins is $5. Gus Jenkins is $5. The Blues of R.L. Burnside, Hill Country Blues. Whoa, big discount on that. It's now just $45 on R.L. Burnside. Wow, $45 on that. Moloch, that's always one of those more, that's always one of those more desirable blues rock albums. Now just $32.50 on Moloch. EX edition, $32.50 on Moloch. and A Train. A Train is a 79 U.S. private press jazz funk. Half off of 100. Wow, big discounts on all those. Collectively, the discount on all three of those is close to $200 or close to $100. 200, well over 200 sticker. I am going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. So first thing we have is, let's go back to the top. And Robert Tomey got one of them. He got the R.L. Burnside. Thank you for those who just joined us. We're doing a half off crate. Wow, no bid yet on the Clash. Looking for a $25 start. The White Album's at $30. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube? Let's go ahead and put up another promo top CD here and see what we can come up with. Give me 1 second. I think I priced these last night to Jim B, and I'm going to sell them together. What did I price him these for? And he passed. I can't really remember. But we're going to put them both up for a $25 start. I price stuff sometimes late at night, and I'm like, well, if you buy it now, good deal. You might get it cheaper at auction, or it might sell for 3 times as much. That's what I always tell people when I'm pricing stuff on the fly at 1 and 2 a.m. Here's Lincoln Park Rock Line. Rock Line, July 29th, Lincoln Park. And then here's Lincoln Park, the world premiere of Minutes to Midnight, live from New York City. The premiere, a promo-only CD as well. Those are going up for both together, Lincoln Parks. I'm going to say a $25 start. Rock Line and the premiere to Minutes to Midnight. $25 start on those. The Clash is also just a $25 start. The White Album's at $32. Let's keep going through this half-off bin. I've got Too Many Bad Habits. John Nicholas and Friends. Too Many Bad Habits is in VG Plus, $6.50. The Beatles White Album is a 71 pressing. It's complete with the poster and the photos, VG Plus. Also, we have Leon Thomas Full Circle, VG Plus $10. Leon Thomas Full Circle, and this is now $10. I think it's on Motown. It has a Motown sleeve. It's on Flying Dutchman, which is, what is that? Is that Atlantic? Flying Dutchman may be Atlantic. $10 on Leon Thomas. I'm sure somebody out there knows. Western Flyer, Half Passion, the color coat. Western Flyer is billed as a psych album. Now just $10. Going through great half off. The Beatles at $35. Looking for a $25. The Clash is VG, but it is a UK copy. I don't have a year. We just got it marked UK. Just got it marked UK. Mosaic by Crow. Mosaic by Crow. VG condition, $5. And some sort of Japanese record here. This is a Beat Garage Group Sounds 96 Japanese, now $17.50. Now $17.50. No condition notes with Obi. Mark Gamsgagger Rocks and the Lustre Kings Roll. That's a sealed rockabilly album for $7.50. The Beatles is at $40. And we have Shala Sisters Trianical Mex. That is on turquoise vinyl. That's another rockabilly album. $12.50 on that. $12.50 on that. And we have The Impossible Dream, the story of the '67 Boston Red Sox. VG Plus $7.50. VG Plus $7.50 on that one, okay? George H. wants the Japanese Garage. That's sold. Beatles at $45. Brian Call on the rockabilly. Now, Brian, did you want the Lustre Kings or the Tyrannical Mex, or did you want both of them? Just let me know on that. And then the Clash does have a bid from Benton for $25. Final call. And then the psych record was Western Flyer, Half Passion, the color coat, VG Plus $10. If anybody wants the Lincoln Park CDs, they're a $25 start, promo only. Really can't find a comp on those, or at least I couldn't at quick glance. $25 final call on those. Slot Crawlers wants TID, and that was the Impossible Dream. That was sold to Slot Crawlers, Boston Red Sox record. The Beatles is now at $50. Everybody else is out. Todd Doris has it. Baja Marimba Band's Greatest Hits. That's $5 on that. Also, Michael Bloomfield, Aniline. Michael Bloomfield is $7.50. That's for Aniline. Homer and Jethro. Ooh, that's corny. $10 on Homer and Jethro. And Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque. Dylan is $17.50. Nice clean copy. U.S. original of that. And then we have Aretha Franklin. Jump to it. Aretha is $10. Cameron, thank you as always. I have not done Pantera. No, hadn't done any of the big ones yet. I'm going to make Lincoln Park. I'm going to make Lincoln Park a $25 buy it now. Lincoln Park's a $25 buy it now. Ed is gone for the weekend. If you send a message, if it's urgent, we'll maybe catch it and somebody try to reply. But Ed's gone tomorrow, Sunday, and pretty much messages stopped getting replied to about an hour ago when Ed left. So Ed's gone for the weekend, and if you need something extremely urgent, just like title it urgent if you email us or message us. But Ed's, he only works Monday through Saturday, and he's really the only one handling messages. If I get in and start trying to reply to him, and then he doesn't realize I've handled something, it causes, problems. But if it's urgent, you can reach out to us. All right, and then Brandon Johnson got Bob Dylan. Christopher Nagy got the Mike Bloomfield. And then we have George. I'm still looking for that. I had some CDs organized, and I thought I knew where it is, but I hadn't found it. But I know this. No one's bought it, so it's still somewhere in the store. Michael's second on Bloomfield. The two Lincoln Parks are sold to Cameron Lingefeld for $25. The Clash is sold to Benton Bragg for $25. And now the Beatles has a new bid for $55. Let's go through this half-off crate one more time. Folks, I have 10 crates of new vinyl. 10 crates on new vinyl. 10 crates of new vinyl. And we have 5 crates of vintage already up here. You already taking my crate, Tanner?
Yep.
Tanner's already taken my crate. Can I get a new empty one at least?
Yep.
Okay. And then Nirvana Nevermind's already sold. And details on Moloch. And I don't think Fred Cardinal wanted the Happish. And now the Beatles is out, and Brian O'Donnell is out because Todd Doris has bid $65. John just handed me this. I'm going to put this completely up on the fly. It's a 2002 Sublime picture disc, an OG. This is an OG album, Sublime, and we're going to put this up for a $75 start. $75 start on Sublime. It's the picture disc. And it is from 2002, and that's going to go up for $75. Their Nirvana was a Target exclusive. The Nirvana was a Target exclusive on silver vinyl. It wasn't an OG. Somebody else already asked, was the Nirvana an OG? It wasn't. Also, Brian Call, I may have missed your... Brian, did I miss your answer on these? Brian, there was 2 Rockabillys. I didn't know if you wanted the one on the left or the one on the right. Okay? And then... here we have, and then what else do we have here? Japan Grade and Price. Japan, was there another Japanese? We already sold one Japanese, George. One Japanese is already gone. And then Moloch. Here's Moloch. Moloch is a 1969 U.S. blues rock, acid rock, EX condition. The half-off price is $32.50. $32.50. Okay? Brian says both and then left. So you want the yellow cover one, okay? So give this to Brian Call. He said both and then left. I guess the yellow cover one then. And this is a 93 UK on turquoise vinyl. This is the Shillog Sisters, I think is what that says. The Shillog Sisters Trianical Mix. That's on turquoise vinyl. That's a 93 UK, $12.50 on that. And then the Hapash. The Hapash is Western Flyer, Hapash in the color coat, and that is a psych record, VG plus $10. So Western Flyer is the name of the album, right? No, Western Flyer is the name of the band. Yeah, Western Flyer is the name of the band. Okay. Now, so what happened? I have no idea what's going on. Larry Drish said sold, and Larry Drish said sold on Moloch, okay? And then that leaves that Rockabilly that he passed on, and then somebody just asked for a Hapash. George H. did. This is a half-off bin. The Beatles White Album is a 71, and the high bid is with Todd Doris at $65. I think everybody else is out. And then the Sublime is a $75 start. It's an original 2002 picture disc. Original 2002 picture disc. That is now up for bid. Let's keep going. First thing we have is the Osborne Brothers. That's Bobby and Sonny. $10. Dusty Springfield was $10. Ramatan was $10. Also, more Osmond Brothers, $10. We have Lauren Green, $10. And we have More Than a Miracle, $10. Doug Page is on the chat. I hear this is going to get wild. We got a few demo tapes over here and promo tapes that several people are extremely interested in. Extremely interested in from what I'm hearing. We'll see what happens, though. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. The next auction is going to go up right now, and I've got some more sealed stuff over here. Sealed OG stuff, including this here. Sinatra Spectacular. This is a 2-record set. Sinatra. This is Sinatra Special. It's a 2 LP compilation. That is a sealed record, a $15 start. Yeah, Sublime is a 2002. It's 2002. 2002 on that. And then we have the Rick Nelson singles album. Rick Nelson was $5. Righteous Brothers was $5. What was the condition on Hapash? That was VG Plus. VG Plus on this. VG Plus on here. Every night's wild. That's right, Doug. It's crazy every night nowadays. I can't keep up. By the time these sales are over, I'm exhausted, can't feel my back. I'm on one leg. I'm going to be in a wheelchair before long. Summer means fun. I'm going to start doing these things from the hospital. $12.50, John Embry. John Embry is $7.50. Going to shake this shack tonight. $12.50 on that. The Hapash was $10. Did George H. not want it? I don't think he did. I'm making sure he doesn't. And then this is Rock Cats at the Ritz. $10 on that. Rock Cats at the Ritz. Also, Goffin and King was $15. Goffin and King. We have Marlon Brando, 58 mono for $10. John Stewart was sealed for $12.50. We have Pez Band for $10. Let me make sure George H. don't want this. If not, the Hapash is now finally sold, officially sold to somebody. And let me go ahead and pull that. What have I done with it? I've pulled it out of the bin about 5 times. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is make Sublime a $75 buy it now. This was marked for $100. Consider this on sale. Consider this on sale. I put it up for auction thinking it might bring well over 100 or at least get to 100. No one bid. It's now a $75 buy it now on the Sublime picture disc. We had it marked for 100. And now the Beatles is sold. The Beatles is sold, and that was a long time ago to Todd Doris for $65. That's sold to Todd Doris for $65. That's sold to Todd, and thank you. Let's put that away. That was this Beatles White Album, commonly known as the Beatles. Sinatra is a $15 start, and now let's sell this to Larry Drish, and then Brian Call on Rock Cats. Brian Call on Rock Cats, that's sold to Brian Call, and then we have Foster Crowed for a Day. What did I just say? Rooster Crowed for a Day. That's EX $9. I got to have, no, we just marked. John was like, I don't know if you want to leave this in the bin or try to auction it. That's when he hands me something. And this is $75. I got to have 75 on that. And then we have next is Gus Jenkins. That's EX edition, $5. Also, A-Train was EX $50. We have Too Many Bad Habits. That's VG Plus $6.50. Full Circle, Leon Thomas, VG Plus $10. Mosaic by Crow, VG $5. Baja Marimba Band was $5, no condition notes. And then we have Homer and Jethro for $10, and we have Aretha for $10. Brandon, if you want Sublime, it's $75. If not, Jason wants it. Sinatra's a $15 start. Let's go ahead and put another auction up, and the next auction, what do we have here? Test pressing. Oh my gosh, we have an REM test pressing. We have a Bob Dylan test pressing, an REM test pressing. And now let's go ahead and put there's some nice looking stuff in here. Ooh, the Monster Mash by John Zackerly. This is a 1964. Oh no, it's another one of these trashed records. This is a 64 US reissue. The seams have been taped and the disc is trashed. But a lot of people buy these, of course, just for the cover, which still presents very well. The Monster Mash. $5 start. Now, I don't think that's like the Bobby Porce Pickett Monster Mash, but still, cool record there. $5 on that. $5 on that. And then next is, okay, Sublime, and I'm going to make sure he doesn't want that. And hey, long time, Rick Nelson and Righteous Brothers. Kristen Barnett. Kristen wants the Rick Nelson and the Righteous Brothers right here. Thank you, Kristen Barnett, and welcome back. Those are so to you. And then Jim B wants the A-Train. Big discount on that. And Jim B's all over it. That's for $50. He's going to sell that on Discogs for $190 and pay for his invoice this week. Sublime is a picture disc. It pretty much doesn't really come sealed. It's a picture disc. So there's no really way to tell if it was sealed. It is very nice, though. And then we have Monster Master 5 and then the Goffin and King album. Yeah, that's a compilation called Solid Gold Programming. So these are songs written by Goffin and King, covered by the people who also did them. For example, there's Locomotion by Grand Funk. There's Aretha Franklin doing A Natural Woman, which was written by Goffin and King. There's Rod Stewart doing Oh No, Not My Baby. And then back here, the Beatles doing Chains. The Beatles doing Chains. Herman's doing I'm Into Something Good. The Byrds doing Going Back. And then also Carole King doing some of her own music. Just Zachary singing instead. Okay, so it is the Monster Mash, but Zachary is singing it. Thank you for the clarification, Laura. And then that's up for bid. Nobody bid on Sinatra. Sinatra is a $15 buy now. That's an original sealed record. That's a $15 on that. Jane said she will take the Goffin and King. Carole King and Jerry Goffin are prolific songwriters. And that. Jim B, I need to change my name. Jim, I'm on to your gig. I'm on to your gig. Don't worry. It's a red flag anytime you only buy half off expensive records. Like I said, though, I don't care what you do with them. I'm always just giving you a hard time. We have Led Zeppelin going up for auction. Led Zeppelin. Wow. What is it? Is this classic records? I don't even really what this is. I'm speechless. What do we have here? Oh, my goodness. Maybe I should hold this for a little bit later. Is this... Who did this? $200 gram. Does this have a label, Laura? Or... I don't know if... I know I've never had this before. Classic record. I was about to say, it has to be a Classic Records for it to be this one. Yeah. All right, so this is the Classic Records Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. Holy moly. Man, I just got, like my blood pressure just went up. I didn't know we had this. I got to listen to this tonight. Oh my gosh. This is the Classic Records 200 gram. Now, to my knowledge, this is an all-analog cut of Physical Graffiti. Near mint minus, 2 LP on 200 gram. Some of these have sold for as much as $799. Some of these have sold for as much as $800. Physical Graffiti, 200 gram Classic Records, a $425 start. There's both original inner sleeves. So if y'all not familiar, Classic Records is pretty much the only audiophile label that has reissued the Zeppelin albums in analog remastered. And they're out of print. They've only done a couple pressings of them. And they are the most desirable of the Led Zeppelins. And of course, there's they're I think one of the few that's cut from the original analog tapes, okay? $425 start on that. My mom just said, Chad, calm down. You don't need it. Okay, first thing we have is Dusty Springfield and Goffin King. So Jane, somebody got the Dusty, you got the Goffin King. I'll also pull you the Dusty Springfield, okay? That is sold. And now where are we on the Monster Mash? Amanda has that for $14. It is a trashed record. It's in poor condition. The jacket has some tape on it. It's at $14, final call. And then here's our next promo cassette. This is the Goo Goo Dolls' Hold Me Up, a Metal Blade Records promo cassette. Metal Blade Records promo cassette. And this is a $10 start. $10 start on this. This is the Goo Goo Dolls' Hold Me Up, a $10 start. That is a Metal Blades promo cassette, $10 start. Goo Goo Dolls, $10 on that to get that rolling, okay? It should bring $3,000. We have Monster Mash. What else did I make sure I didn't leave anything else? Goffin and King, Sublime. Did we figure out Sublime? Okay, so what happened over here? There's Sublime. Sinatra is called Sinatra Special. It's sealed for $15. And then Brandon asked if this was sealed. He said Jason can have it. So this goes to Jason Thomas for $75. Jason, you get that for $75. And then the Aretha is $10. The Aretha is $10. And we have the Goo Goo Dolls at $10. Okay? Zachary wants a Sinatra. Let me make sure Shane Henderson doesn't want it. Shane, if you don't want that, I'm going to sell it to Zachary. Okay? So, Samira wants Aretha. I brought up a full crate of half off. That's all that's left right there. And Led Zeppelin is a $425 start, 2005 classic records, okay? The Goo Goo Dolls just got put up for auction. Let's balance the Goo Goos right there. And Monster Mash has a new bid of $15, and that means that, Amanda, you're out. Let's swap the crate, okay? I think everything. Nobody else on anything in here. I think I pulled everything. Okay, boy, that was a busy half-off crate. Already off to one of these wild and crazy starts tonight. I'm going to need a brownie and a Monster, a V8, and some energy drinks. All right, let's go ahead and knock out this stuff right here. Here's one of the new releases for this week. And somebody asked about some other stuff. I got to check on the King's X because I think the King's X isn't until next week, and we've already got them. I don't think those are supposed to come out till next week, though, and I can't sell those this week unless they're scheduled for next week, okay? All right. I should have started this more at like 25, okay? I asked for price, condition, and price on Baja Mariba Band. No problem. Those are right over here. I probably could have, now that there's about 75 more people watching, I probably could have went through that crate a second time and sold even more. Let's go ahead and do this right here. We have Crow by Mosaic. Crow by Mosaic. That is in VG condition, $5, and the Baja Mariba Band is $5, okay? Those are available. There was a note saying they come out February 14th. Yeah, I don't think I can sell the King's X tonight. I think I got to hold those until Monday night. All right, now who got the... I didn't hear back from Shane Henderson on the Sinatra, so Zachary Pabaliki got that. Zachary and then Mason next, okay? Wow. All right, so what do we have here? I've got Stone Temple Pilots Core. That is the Analog Productions 2LP, $64.99. $64.99. Interstate Love Song, Stone Temple Pilots, purple. Did I say core? Purple. I don't know why I do that. That is purple, $64.99. Fog Hat, Full for the City. That is $44.99. Let me go ahead and get my laptop out. We got 10 crates of new vinyl. 5 crates already up here from Vintage. Laura's helping us out today as well. She's helped me mark some of the new vinyl. She's got all the auctions ready. And we have even more new Vintage coming soon. Let me go ahead and open up my laptop here. I'm going to make sure I don't have waiting lists for some of these. And the first one I'm going to check is Fog Hat. And make sure we didn't have that. Some of these have just been really good sellers. I went ahead and ordered more and more. So let's go back up the top and make sure I hadn't missed anything, okay? Goo Goo Dolls, 10. Goo Goo Dolls, 12. Baja Mariba Band. Larry Drish on the Crow. Those were questions. Mason was technically third on Sinatra. George Burleson wants the Baja Mariba Band. This is sold to George Burleson, the Baja Mariba Band, for $5. Goo Goo Dolls, 15. Goo Goo Dolls, 20. And then we have Zachary got the Frank Sinatra. Goo Goo Dolls out. So the first thing that I need to show is this Monster Mash. Amanda went out, and this is officially sold to Mason for $15, okay? That is sold to Mason for $15 before I drop it. Oh, my gosh, I had the sleeve turned the wrong way. Mason, the record's already in bad shape. It was almost in even worse shape. This is sold to Mason for $15. Now, final call, if you just got on, this is the Classic Records 200 gram analog cut of Physical Graffiti. I've never had this before $425 start. Beyond desirable for the audiophile and the Zeppelin collector. $425. No bid, final call. I doubt I'm going to take any less. Goo Goo Dolls is one of the first auctions tonight. We've sold 2 or 3 already, but some of the stuff that I advertised, this is a actual promo cassette from Metal Blade Records. The Goo Goo Dolls, Hold Me Up. And the high bid on this is Chris Knapp at $20, which is what I thought about starting it for. Right now, we're going through a new crate of new stuff, and the first thing I have is Stone Temple Pilots Purple, Analog Productions, Fog Hat, a great sounding MoFi copy with Slow Ride on it. That's $44.99. And then Foreigner 4, which I don't think I've had in a while, more from MoFi, $44.99. Foreigner 4, $44.99. And then White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000. Now, I've got a lot of waiting lists for different zombie stuff, but I don't think I have that one on a waiting list because I think we still had those in stock, but I went ahead and grabbed a couple more. Let me check right quick. Zombie, I've got a waiting list for Devil Music and American-made music to strip by. So this is available. We have the STP sold to Chad Waite. Thank you, Chad. That's sold to you. Michael Butler on the Fog Hat. Slow Ride, Take It Easy. And Larry Drish, I just want to make sure you didn't want the Crow Mosaic for $5, right? It is in VG condition, okay? Let's jump back over here and grab another LP for auction, and let's try the Rolling Stones. This is a 66 US Monarch original. It is still in the shrink. It's on the Blue London label. It's a Monarch original. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap, and that is a $20 start. That's the Rolling Stones. The Goo Goo Dolls is sold for $20 to Chris Knapp. Chris, thank you. That's sold to you. And now let's go ahead and knock out this pre-order. Chuck Berry Collected. These are in. Chuck Berry Collected. Let's go ahead and get another auction up. Let's do this one right here. This is a Van Halen radio spot, 60 seconds. Van Halen radio spot, 67. This is on a micro cassette. That's on a micro cassette. It just says Van Halen, a 60-second radio spot. That's the only thing I can tell you. It's got the official promo sticker on it, or the official promo tag. $10 on the Van Halen radio spot micro cassette there, okay? Rolling Stone has bids, and we have, that's up for bid. Let me grab my other phone to pull up the Chuck Berry. So Music on Vinyl is known for their Collected series. This is known for their Collected series, and this is a new one that comes out today. This is Chuck Berry Collected. Chuck Berry Collected. And this is $49.99. And let me start reading off the pre-order for this. Not a micro cassette, it's a DAT. A DAT, a digital audio tape. I learn something new every day. Chuck Berry is $49.99. Collected, The Godfather of Rock and Roll, featuring the classics Maybelline, 30 Days, No Money Down, Johnny Be Good, and My Ding-a-Ling. That's $49.99. We got one sold to Patrick Lear. We got one sold to Bill Sammis and one sold to Brian Thurman. One sold to Bill Sammis and one sold to Brian Thurman. One sold to Alex Roman and one sold to Mike Vandergits. One sold to Alex Roman and one sold to Mike Vandergits. We also have one for Ken Crooker and one for Brent Alverson. One for Ken Crooker and one for Brent Alverson. One for Clifford Umstead and one for Mike Burson. One for Clifford Umstead and one for Mike Burson. One for Michael Fairchild, one for Kenny Cates Jr., one for Michael Fairchild, one for Kenny Cates Jr., one for Matt Scheiker, one for Craig Honeycutt, one for Matt Scheiker, one for Craig Honeycutt, and then one for Daryl Johnson, and one for Douglas Sirocco. Wow. And some of those have been kind of recent, so I'm only left with one Chuck Berry. I'm left with one Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry Collected. 2 LP Music on Vinyl, $49.99. Let's go back to the top. And the first thing I had was the Rolling Stones at 20, 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40 on the Rolling Stones 42, and then we have an out. So 42 on the Rolling Stones. If anybody wants Led Zeppelin, it's $425. $425. If anybody wants Led Zeppelin, it can be a buy it now, and I will almost give you an air horn. That is a buy it now if anybody wants it. That is the Classic Records 200 gram. Let me get this thing repackaged here where I can put it all back very nicely. And I knew somebody was going to buy it because I considered that something absolutely spectacular. And now it's going to Mr. Rob Fordham on one condition. Rob, I get to play this. Can I get your permission to play this? Even though it's still in my possession. You know, I could listen to it tonight and renege and say, you know what, Rob, I'm not selling this to you. But you know I'm not actually going to do that. I'm just joking. But this is sold to you. And let me put this away. If I can get it back. I may have to put this. I don't know how Laura had all this so nicely in here. Okay. There's that. I may put all this in 2 different jackets, actually. Yeah, let me put all this in 2 different jackets. This is almost like a box set. Look how thick the spine is on it. I'm going to lay this over here to the side, actually, because I don't want to put it away anyway. So let me lay this over here with all the Beatles stuff we've sold this week that I've been listening to. Like this Magical Mystery Tour and the Let It Be. Let me put these right over here. So thank you, Rob. That's so to whoever tags, that's over here in the high-end pile, okay? So thank you, Rob. That's sold to Rob for $425. The last and only other Chuck Berry I had is sold to Fred Cardinale. Now we're sold out, okay? The Rolling Stones is a final call. The Rolling Stones is with 42 of Robbie Woods. This is a Van Halen radio spot promo. It was sent for some kind of production purposes. It says made in Japan, not for production, $10. It's a final call if you want it. You got to evidently have a DAT player. And yes, it's just a radio commercial spot. That would be a novelty collectible for a Van Halen collector. If that said Led Zeppelin on it, it'd be something I'd be like, yeah, I'm interested in that. I'll throw a $10 bet out there. It has the word Led Zeppelin on it. I collect Led Zeppelin. I don't even know what it is, and I can't even listen to it. But I'll take it. Next thing I have in here, 2 copies of Foghat left, Full for the City, MoFi. We also have 2 copies of Foreigner left, Foreigner 4. That one has Jukebox Hero, Waiting for a Girl Like You, Urgent. And then 2 copies, and this is Astro Creep 2000, White Zombie, $38.99. Steve says, every day I come in like it's walking into Wonka's chocolate factory. Steve loves his job here, to say the least. Right, Steve? I hope that everybody that I hire and that works here loves their job. But it is very distracting working here. It is truly like a magical vinyl collectible warehouse. Because, I mean, a Led Zeppelin Grail just popped up, and I didn't even know we had it, nor did I even know we were going to put it out for sale. So that goes to show y'all how much we truly know about what's underneath this roof. And let's go ahead and go through a new crate here. So that was crate number 1 of 10 of new vinyl tonight. Holy moly, we got a lot of ground to cover then. Let's go ahead and knock out this crate right here. Let's go through some new vintage. We got some test pressings and more promo stuff here. Let's see what else I have in here. Looks like John once again has marked some really good looking stuff. And let's take a quick look at it. And oh man, yeah, there's some cool looking stuff in here. Let's go ahead and get started. And let me swap out these for these. And folks, here we go. All right, so this is all new check condition stuff. All new check condition stuff, okay? Van Halen is $10. It's a buy it now if anybody wants it. And now the Rolling Stones is sold. The Rolling Stones is sold to Robbie Woods for $42. That is sold to Robbie Woods for $42. Thank you. That is sold. Here we go. And that is gone. And there's that. Okay. And here's our next auction. This is Stevie Wonder in shrink wrap, an OG copy of My Sherry Armour in shrink with the original price tag and the original Motown inner sleeve, and it's a nice EX. It's a very nice EX, and it's just because it has that one scuff on it right there. Can you see that right there? Other than that, it's a beautiful disc. Stevie Wonder in shrink wrap. That's going to go up for a $35. Those don't usually come through in that kind of condition. That's going up for a $35 start. And then our next auction over here is going to be a copy of Abbey Road. And this is in shrink. It is a Scranton press, uncropped. This is one of those 69 to 71 type presses. VG condition, a $25 start. Abbey Road. Her Majesty is not mentioned. Her Majesty is not mentioned. No mention of Her Majesty on the back. This is uncropped. Definitely an earlier copy. This is probably closer to 69. VG, a $25 start in shrink wrap. Covers in shrink, $25 start. These are new condition, check condition, new arrivals. These are buy it now, sticker price, first come, first serve. First come, first serve. Right now, we're going to put up another promo cassette. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? Here's the next promo cassette, and this is a cool one from the Music Executives Collection. Soundgarden. He had a lot to do with Soundgarden. We had some really cool Soundgarden vinyl we've already sold. Soundgarden A-sides, which we've had before on vinyl. That is a greatest hits. And this is a promo, it's a promo, essentially. I mean, it's just a crude mock-up, no artwork. Soundgarden A-sides from A&M Records. Post-production audio department. Wow, that's pretty cool. Soundgarden, $15 start. $15 start on Soundgarden. Okay, let's go through these new check condition records. Right off the bat, the Dave Brubeck Quartet, Gone with the Wind. It is on a Columbia 6i. It is in VG condition, $12.99. $12.99. We have Miles Davis, The Unique. Miles Davis is VG Plus, $19.99. Miles Davis, The Unique, VG Plus, $19.99. Some of these promo cassettes could get into uncharted territory. I really don't know. I know we sold that Mother Love Bone one night for $125, and I think I started it at like $55. So we'll see where some of these end up. We have Lady Sings the Blues, Billie Holiday, VG condition, $24.99. Billie Holiday, VG condition, $24.99. And then Jimmy Scott, Every Truly Yours, a 55 mono, VG Plus, $99.99. VG Plus, $99.99. So when I left off, I put down Stevie Wonder and the Beatles. The Beatles got an opening bid for 26 and then 30 and then 40. Dale Shannon bid 25 on Soundgarden. He was first. And then the Beatles 30, the Beatles 31, the Beatles 42, the Beatles 45. C.C. Allen first on Miles Davis. Christopher Dean on Dave Brubeck. And as of right now, the shrink-wrapped EX copy of Stevie Wonder is a $35 start. It's in shrink-wrap, EX, very nice, $35 start. This is a new vintage crate, sticker price, new arrivals. Michael Butler got Jimmy Scott. The only thing left there is Billie Holiday. There's only one bid on Soundgarden for $25. Only one bid on Soundgarden. Now there's one bid on Stevie Wonder for $35. New bid on the Beatles for $50. Tigers from 1976 in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG Plus. Warner Brothers Records, $19.99. Now Stevie Wonder has a bid for $40. Wham! Make It Big, the original U.S. album. That has Wake Me Up Before You Go Go and Careless Whisper on it. George Michael, that's VG condition, just $14.99. Soundgarden has a new bid for $26. And this is the Seeds, right? Or this is multiple artists, I think. It's Raw and Alive, the Seeds in concert. Yeah, the Seeds, VG condition. There's some writing on the back, some scribbling. VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. And then The Who's Quadrophenia. The Who is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Just don't hit it too many times. Just don't hit it too many times. And on YouTube, I'd greatly appreciate it. I would very much appreciate it. All righty. So first thing I have is Stevie Wonder at 35. The Beatles is at 50. Stevie Wonder 40. Soundgarden 26. Ashley Stanley on Wham. Ashley Stanley on Wham. Janie next on Wham. We have Stevie Wonder at 42. Gary Wellman, You Were First on the Seeds. Soundgarden 30. Stevie Wonder 45. And we have Soundgarden at 30 again. Let's keep going. We have Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. Southern Man with insert, EX edition, $37.99. Nice OG Allied pressing with the lyric insert. Soundgarden's tied at 30. Stevie Wonder's at 45. And the Beatles has a high bid with Brian Call at 50. No mention of Her Majesty on the back jacket. And the front cover is uncropped. You can see most of the pothole there, the manhole there on the front. I should say, not a pothole, a manhole. Jefferson Airplane Flight Log. This is like a compilation of hits and a couple live, or at least 2 live tracks, including Don't You Want Somebody to Love, VG Plus, $19.99. We have not got to Kendrick Lamar yet. No, we've only done 1 crate. The only big pre-order I've shown is Chuck Berry Collected, which, by the way, let's make a note to order at least a couple more of those. We sold out on the button. I need to at least keep a couple of those in stock. The Rolling Stones, Metamorphosis. The Rolling Stones is VG Plus, $24.99. The Soundgarden's at 40 with Dale Shannon. C. Thomas, you're out. Dale has it for 40. New bid on the Beatles for 55. And then Trina Long wants the Jefferson Airplane Flight Log. Thank you. Killer crate here. Killer crate of new check condition stuff being priced or being shown for the first time right here tonight. The rotary connection is in VG Plus. Looks like the jacket has some tape around the spines. That is VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. And Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain, VG Plus, $19.99. Dylan, Hard Rain. And then also we have The Rising Sun, Born to Be Wild. Interesting. VG condition, $9.99. VG, $9.99. Let's go back up here to the top and figure out what I left off with. And the last thing I remember saying on Stevie Wonder was Calvin was out and Samira had this for 45, which is now moving to a final call. Calvin, let me know if you want back in. A nice OG copy in shrink wrap. And the vinyl's not bad whatsoever. Just 1 scuff making it EX. That's a final call to Samira for $45. Now we have Abbey Road. This one is pretty early. Should be a 69 Scranton. No mention of Her Majesty. Covers in shrink. You see most of the pothole down there at the bottom. And we have this at $60 with Brian Call. Calvin's back in. And now I was making sure C. Thomas was done on this, and he's out. This is a promo cassette from, I will say, what's the word I'm looking for production people. Soundgarden A-Sides, post-production audio department at A&M Records. That's at $40, A-Sides, which is a great cassette to listen to. It's literally their greatest hits. Spoon Man, Outshined, The Day I Tried to Live, Black Hole Sun, Fell on Black Days, Burden in My Hand. Final call for $40. Now, the National Football League marching songs. Take a look at that. NFL record. VG condition, just $9.99. Look at those old logos on there. Pretty dang cool. That's got to be mid-60s. 1960. Wow, 1960. VG condition, $9.99. The NFL marching songs. VG, $9.99. Much different back then than what we'll see on Sunday. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons, the 25th anniversary. That is a 4 LP box set of Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. VG Plus, $34.99. Dale Shannon got the National Football League record. Stevie Wonder has a new bid. And now Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley. Rod Stewart is VG Plus, $17.99. VG Plus, $17.99. And then we have Soundgarden. Let's go ahead and sell Soundgarden for $40. Thank you, Dale. Big Soundgarden collector. Thank you, Dale. That's sold to you for $40. And now the Abbey Road here. The Abbey Road. Brian bid 60. Jason McCoy, it's up to you. You're out. I'm about to sell this to Brian for $60. And Mark, I don't have a year confirmed on yours. I did take a video the other day of the Matrix to look up when I went home, and I hadn't looked it up. But yes, yours had Her Majesty on the back. I think yours is probably a 71. Yours is probably either a 70 or a 71. The first ones off the stampers didn't have that. And I think the true first, this apple is a little off shifted. I think that's on like the very, very first ones. And then Her Majesty. Because as y'all know, at the end of the album, there's that little snippet. Her Majesty, it's like a little 23-second song Paul McCartney does. And then the album's over. Okay? Now, Frankie Valli, this is VG Plus. And that's usually pretty odd for a box set to be VG Plus. Sometimes if he finds one disc VG Plus, they're typically all VG Plus. You know, that one right there just had like a hairline on it. This disc here, I mean, they're nice. They're not bad whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, this side, there's just a couple. It looks like there's some scuffing on it where they were probably slid in and out of these thick cardboard sleeves here, okay? Now, just let me know if you want it, okay? Now, are we done on Stevie Wonder? Samira, you got outbid, just FYI. And now there's a new bit on the Beatles. We have Junior Walker and the All-Star Shotgun. Man, I love that song. There's literally like a shotgun blast, and then he comes in on that saxophone. Shotgun, Junior Walker, VG Plus, 1999. Jason Boxell said he will take the Frankie Valli. That's so to Jason Boxell. And Dusty Springfield, a brand new me. Wow, a white label promo. VG, $24.99, a white label promo. That is so to Jason Boxell, Junior Walker as well. And now, Samira, you are outbid on the Stevie Wonder. Calvin has it for 52. And Jason, you're outbid on the Beatles, okay? And then we have Adam Ant, Friend or Foe. And this is EX22.99, a gold stamp promo. Wow, over 300 viewers on a Friday night. I think everybody's maybe tuned in to see what some of these cassettes might bring tonight and other oddities we have. Let's jump back over to the CD department. And I have over here a Van Halen promo CD for a $35 start. This concert has never been officially released. This is the Album Network presents Van Halen in concert, August 7th through 9th, 1998. The Pennsylvania Van Halen's World Tour. That's going to go up, and disc 2's in the back. So there's disc 2, there's disc 1. That's going to go up for a $25 start. We found one comp. I priced it last night. I'm starting it less than what I priced it for last night. $25 start on Van Halen. That is a full concert, $25 start, or at least a full-length compilation concert. They might have took tracks from different nights. I really don't know. The last bid we had was Beatles 61, Beatles 62. Jason, you're out again. Stevie Wonder 54, Stevie Wonder 55, Stevie Wonder 60, and Janie Green got Adam the Ant. That's sold. That is sold. And we also have Bad Company, Straight Shooter, VG Plus, $17.99. This is Bad Company, Straight Shooter, VG Plus, $17.99 for Bad Company. And we have Declaration of Independence, 13 tracks. And the other night I had this. I didn't realize it was a compilation. But this is actually a compilation. VG Plus, $9.99. SVT, Pylon, Raz, Robin Lane. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Dave Connor wants to put back the Four Seasons from earlier. Well, yes and no. I can put it back, but it's already in the crate that Tanner's took off. And I think, is he tagged? No, he's gone. He's already put that over there. We'll just have to make a note to put that back, Dave. It's already over here, I think, in the room getting tagged or about to get tagged. I think Tanner's coming back here in a second to start tagging those. He's already took the first crate over there, but we can put it back. Van Halen is at 25. Now Van Halen's at 30. Paul S. on Bad Company. That is sold to Paul S. And then we have Van Halen at 32. And then we have AOR Hits, Portraits of a Decade. This is another compilation, VG $9.99. Alan Parsons, The Outlaws, Lou Reed, Patti Smith, Graham Parker, Grateful Dead, The Kinks, The Dregs, Haircut 100, Flock of Seagulls, Iran, The Crocus, Kinks, Thompson Twins, VG $9.99. All right, so let's go over here. I lost somebody on the Beatles. Jason McCoy never did come back in. Brian Call, this is sold to you for $62. Brian Call, that's sold to you for $62. That is sold to you for $62, okay? Next thing we have is Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder is now a final call, and the last bid on that was Samira at $60. And Calvin is out, so Samira has that for $60. And then Van Halen got a bid for $30. Paul S. got Bad Company. And then the White Label. Jason, give me a second. Dave, I'll put that back for you. The only reason I'm hesitating is because usually there's somebody here live with me doing that. And sometimes if they don't hear me If we don't do it right now, then it accidentally gets tagged to you. It happens all the time. So let me go try to pull that out of the bin right now. Van Halen 32. Ashley Stanley wants air, but she meant AOR. I think that is sold to Ashley, AOR, right? And then Van Halen 34. And then Robbie Woods, you were second. Okay, now, here's what I can tell you on Van Halen. I can tell you everything that's here on the disc, but I can't tell you anything else. I can't tell you songs. I can't tell you times. I can't tell you anything else. It's a pretty much, there's not going to be a lot of information on these because they're not really, they've never really been put in production. This is called The Album Network Presents Van Halen in Concert. Recorded live in Pennsylvania on Van Halen's 98 World Tour. August of 1998 in Pennsylvania. It's a 2-disc. I'm assuming it's got a lot of tracks on it because it's over 2 discs. The high bid's $34. $34 of Howie Hisner. $34 of Howie Hisner. That is the high bid right now. $34. Howie Hisner. I can't tell you anything else other than it's Van Halen live in Pennsylvania in 1998. There's no track listing. There's no artwork. None of that really would have been necessary because it was like a promo for this album network, Van Halen in concert. Some of these are like for, which would have been like for broadcast, and then some of them would have been like for promos where they recorded a concert to figure out if they wanted to release it live or not, right? Just like the Van Halen Record Store Day, which, by the way, they're reissuing, and I just posted. All right, let's get some new LPs up for auction. We still got some great test pressings tonight and other fantastic stuff. Samira got Stevie Wonder for $60. That is sold. It's sort of like a bootleg, but it's official, kind of. It's not really, if you were to find it on Discogs, which there's not, we tried last night, it's not a bootleg. No, it is real. It's not a bootleg. It's real. It's just, it's never was released. It's a album network presents. It's kind of like one of those, like Westwood One type deal. All right. Now, let's go back to the top. And we pulled AP. Now, Robbie put AP, and that's after Ashley put AOR. So Ashley wanted this compilation here. That's where I was reading off all those great songs. Ashley was first on that. And then, Robbie, you put AP, and I'm assuming that was for the Alan Parsons, which was on that. Okay, and then Paul S. asked about it. It's already sold. And then we have new auctions to put up before I go any further. And the next new auction is going up right now. And this is going to be heavy metal. Laura's actually found one here. An 81 US Terre Haute. This is in VG Plus condition. And we're going to put this up for a $35 start. There's one LP. There's 2 LPs. There's one inner sleeve. There's another inner sleeve. There's the gatefold. This is Van Halen's, this is heavy metal. Awesome. Gatefold, nice jacket, just this one saw mark right up here. $35 start on that. $35 start. And then Van Halen is a final call to Howie Hisner for $34. Let's keep going through this new check condition bin, okay? We've sold most of them. The soundtrack to The Magic Christian, VG $9.99, Peter Sellers, Ringo Starr, with the Badfinger song, Come and Get It, and featuring Come and Get It, written by Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney mentioned creditor on songwriter on the cover. VG $9.99. The Beatles' Love Songs is VG Plus $26.99. The Incredible World of James Bond, VG $9.99. Shutdown with the Beach Boys, VG $12.99. And then the Beatles' Rock and Roll Music, that's VG Plus $24.99. Let me go see if I can pull this white label promo of the 4 Seasons right quick. Give me 1 second. Luckily, Tanner took off with the crate when there wasn't much in there. I pack these crates sometimes so tight, it's hard to get to it. But if anybody wants this, Jason asked about it. This is VG $6.50. VG $6.50 on that, okay? That is a white label promo of the 4 Seasons new gold hits. Now, earlier we were asked, was the unsold Van Halen still available? Yes. The Van Halen promo radio DAT, digital audio tape, is still available. It is $10, okay? And then we have heavy metal at $36. And then Todd Doris wants Magic. Magic was Magic Christian. That's sold to Todd Doris. Thank you. And then Jason put Y, and then he said sold thanks. and this is sold. And that is gone, and that is sold, okay? Now, this crate here is really full. That's fantastic. Let me go ahead and put this right there. Let's get a new crate started. Thank you for getting that. Thank you, Dave, for letting me know early. A lot better than waiting until after we invoice you. Jeff H. wants this Van Halen tape. That sold to Jeff H. for $10, and now this Van Halen CD is sold to Howie Hisner, and that is $34. That's pretty much right on the button. We found where one had been listed on eBay for $50, and somebody took a $35 offer, so that's pretty much right on the button. And if anybody else wants another one, we have one more. We have one more if anybody wants it for $34. We have one more if anybody wants it for $34, okay? We have heavy metal now at 40. So I got one more of those Van Halens if anybody else wants it. Now, what is BB condition? The Beach Boys shut down. It's in one of those Duophonics, VG 1299. It's VG 1299. Looks like it is an OG though. Okay, that crate, that check condition crate was great. That is heavy metals at 40. Heavy metals at 40. What happened here? Heavy metal 36. Heavy metals at 40, okay? Now, let's go ahead and put up another auction. And the next auction is going up right now. And this appears to be a Rolling Stones album. Get your yayas out. It's a 1970 German press. This is a 1970 German press. OG, a $35 start. Get your yayas out. $35 start. There's the LP. There's the glossy cover. Has the price tag on the front. A $35 start. If you're just joining us, we've got, I need everybody to hit the like button. Lots of new vinyl tonight and great vintage stuff and very cool promo type deals, okay? First thing we have is The Lady Sings the Blues, Billie Holiday. VG condition. Quick run through here. That's VG $24.99. Tiger, self-titled and shrink wrap, 1976. VG plus $19.99. Are we really selling heavy metal for $40? Final call on heavy metal for $40. Rolling Stones is at $40. The Who Quadrophenia is VG plus $19.99. And we have Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, EX $37.99. Now, here's what happened on the Van Halen. I made this one. I buy it now. Jeff Copel says, what is the Van Halen CD? I just joined. And then Paul S. says he'll take it. Jeff, let me know if you want it. Van Halen in concert, August 1998, Pennsylvania. Unreleased official CD, $35. $34. If you don't want it, Paul S. wants it. The Stones, Metamorphosis, VG plus $24.99. The Rotary Connection, VG plus $24.99. Bob Dylan, VG plus $19.99. Hard Rain. The Rising Sun, Born to be Wild, VG $9.99. Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley. That has the textured cover, gatefold, original label, VG plus $17.99. Hadn't seen that one in a while. Dusty Springfield is a white label promo. 1970 VG condition, $24.99. Declaration of Independence, that's another compilation. VG plus $9.99. SVT, I see Raz, I see Robin Lane. Luxury, The News. Root Boy Slim, VG plus $9.99. Paul S., you get the other Van Halen CD for $35. Now, final call on heavy metal for $40. Final call on the Stones for $40. Let's go ahead and put up another CD. This is a promo, and this is Megadeth and Static X on Rockline, November 8th, 1999. Can't tell you a lot about this one other than what we're seeing right here. Rockline, Megadeth, Static X, November 8th, 1999. It says disc 1. I do not have, or there is not a disc 2. I don't know if there is a disc 2, but I'm going to start that one for just $10. To my knowledge, there's this one disc because I've looked through everything I have left, and that's it. $10 on that. Michael Butler wants the Dusty Springfield promo. Thank you, Michael Butler. And then we have the Beatles Love Songs, VG plus $26.99. That is a gatefold with the book. Great compilation there of Beatles music with the lyric book, $26.99. New bit on heavy metal for $41. The Incredible World of James Bond, VG $9.99. This is, let's see here, conducted. So this is purely Leroy Holmes. Okay, so this is purely just the score music by John Barry, and it's very cool back cover, has all Sean Connery era, VG $9.99. Static X CD has a bid for $10, heavy metal $45, and then these kind of, I've always considered these together here. the rock and roll music and the love songs. That's rock and roll music, VG Plus $24.99. And then the Beach Boys Shut Down, VG $12.99. Rich Root Boy. It's not a Root Boy. It is on this, it's a track. Root Boy Slim and the Six Change Band, The Meltdown. It's a track on this compilation. The Declaration of Independence. Independence. 13 tracks. It's a compilation from what label? This is a compilation from Ambition Records. VG Plus, $9.99. Paul S., you're out on heavy metal. Carol Puckett, no one contested you there on the Stones. I'm going to go ahead and roll that to you then for $40. Thank you, Carol Puckett. Wow, what an eventful first crate of new vintage stuff. That was completely full when I laid it down. That's all that's left. I'm kind of surprised those Beatles are still there. And the Comp and a couple other things. What's my biggest, can't believe these didn't sell? Probably the Beatles, the Bond, the Rod Stewart, the Neil Young, and probably the Billie Holiday too. I'm about to sell Melissa that CD for $10. Here we go. Let's go through another new crate. I'm taking these right over here. If anybody changes their mind, you know what, Chad? I'll go ahead and take the rest of that crate. Just give me everything that's in there. I'll say, you got it, and we'll bring those over. In the meantime, let's go through another crate of new vinyl. This has pre-order, this has waiting list, and this has request, and it has stuff that I hadn't stocked in a while. So this should be a very interesting crate. 10 crates of new vinyl. We've went through one. Here's number 2. And it looks like the first thing we have is the rest of the pre-order for Katie Lied. So let's go ahead and do that. And this is Steely Dan. Katie Lied, and I've already pulled some of them, so let's review this one, and let's pull up the rest, okay? This is the first time this has been reissued / remastered, and let's go ahead and put this up, all right? First thing we have, heavy metal. Jason, you're out. Paul S. has it for $46. Rock Line is sold for $10 to Melissa. Nick Bargeron wants the Beach Boys. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. That is sold. Still got those 2 Beatles comps. I got love songs and rock and roll music if anybody's interested. Here's the rest of the people on the pre-order here for these. We have one for Dean Tefford. Let me show it first. This is Steely Dan, the remaster of Katie Lied. Katie Lied. We got to give one for Dean Tefford, one for Sherry Darnell, one for Terry Gearhart, one for Scott Beebe, one for Peter Mazzolino, one for Katie Gomez, one for Tony Hall, and one for Diego Sanchez. And I've got 2 4 copies left there. I've got 2 4 copies. Let me make sure they didn't leave me a sticky for last night. Transformers. What is this here? Transformers, the Cramps. And make sure I don't have a sticky note from last night. I don't think I do. So if you claimed one last night, we didn't catch it. I don't think anybody did, though. And I've got 4 copies left of Katie Lied. Now, here's everybody that got one last night. Bill Samus, Brian Call, David Johnson, Bill Toe, and Jerry Stone. They all got one last night, and I knew the rest were on the way, and there they are. Katie Lied. Heavy Metals at $47. We need new auctions. Next new auction, let's go ahead and do something pretty interesting here. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, a mobile fidelity test pressing. Wow. Here's another test pressing of Bob Dylan's MoFi, Blood on the Tracks. RTI test pressing, EX++ condition. Only one has sold, and that was over 10 years ago. Wow. This is going to go up for a $95 start. This is Bob Dylan's Blood on the Tracks, a MoFi RTI test pressing. That is pretty dang cool. $95 start. We only could find a record of one of those selling over 10 years ago. Fred Cardinell got a Steely Dan. Thank you, Fred. That is sold. And then we have next, how much is Katie Lied? $36.99. $36.99 on Katie Lied. I'm going to check my references right here. I have, make sure there's nobody from last night. Order more Jeff Buckley, Thin Lizzy, Doors. We sold a lot of stuff last night and a lot of waiting list. I don't think anybody got one live last night, though. We didn't have any for sale, but it's one of those deals like, hey, if you want one, let me know. And I don't think anybody claimed. I would have remembered. And Kevin Willis wants one. That leaves 2. That leaves 2, okay? And now we have, what's next? We have 50 Cent, the best of 50 Cent. Never had this before. 2 LP, $46.99. The best of 50 Cent, that's $46.99. And then the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, that's a remaster for $46.99. Heavy Metal's at $50. Bob Dylan's a $95 start. And now going up for auction is a Pearl Jam promo cassette. This is called Free World. Now, I'm not familiar with that whatsoever. Pearl Jam Free World. It says Pure Gamma, Top 1 Normal, Pearl Jam Free World, HF90, All Around Audio Reproduction. That's what it says on the cassette. And this just says A and B. Looks just like those other promos we've seen from this collection. Animal, Alive, Daughter, Bob O'Reilly. I'm not for sure really what that is. I know it's a Pearl Jam promo, a $15 start. Pearl Jam promo cassette, $15 start on that. Okay? And now Heavy Metal. Wow, $50 and a final call to Paul S. I've got 2 copies of the Beatles Help. This is $36.99. The Beatles Help, that's a stereo remaster, $36.99. And I have Creatures of the Night, which I haven't had in a while. Kiss, Creatures of the Night is $39.99. Kiss, Creatures of the Night, $39.99. Creatures of the Night, $39.99. Those are $39.99. That is the newest half-speed master of those, by the way, okay? Let's go back up to the top. And Dylan, a test pressing. Yes, Bob Dylan is a Blood on the Tracks Mobile Fidelity MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, RTI test pressing, EX++ condition. And we only could find one record of one of those selling over 10 years ago. That's a $95 start. $95 start on that. Pearl Jam is at 15, 15, 15, 20, and 20. And then this is a new release for today. This is Cowboy Junkies. This has been long out of print. This is White's Off Earth Now. Cowboy Junkies. Cowboy Junkies. And let's pull this up. Cowboy. And the first thing on this is 2 pre-orders. Walt Cruz and Autumn Betts. Red vinyl, the Cowboy Junkies. And this is their debut album, 180-gram red vinyl, half speed at Air Studios. We got 2 pre-orders, and that was for Autumn Betts and Walt Cruz. And I've got 3 extra copies of those. Now, let's go back up here to the top. And let's see what we have. Heavy Metal. Jason Thomas is out. We need to go ahead and sell this to Paul S. for $50. This is sold to Paul S. for $50. Thank you, Paul. Heavy Metal sold to you for $50. That is gone. Let's put that away. And now we have the next new comment was, we've not sold Love Bone. Chad, I'll take Billy if it's still available. Billy was, what was Billy? B-I-L-L-I-E. Billy? I'm not for sure what that is. Scott Markheim wants the Beatles Help. Pearl Jam 30. Trina Long wants a Steely Dan. Cowboy Junkies is $44.99. And now Bob Dylan has a bid for $95. New LP auction, as soon as I show you Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP, $46.99. I must have never said the price. $44.99 on Cowboy Junkies. And I got 1 copy of the Beatles White Album, $49.99. Let's get a new LP up for auction. And this newest LP that's going to go up for auction is a... Do I have something in here I hadn't got to yet? Where is it? No, let's jump over here then and do this. I have a copy of a bootleg. I have a Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young bootleg live at the Big Sur Folk Festival, 1969. It has the very cool Ohio map from the Neil Young song Ohio after what happened at the Kent State Massacre. This is in VG condition. It is a vintage original bootleg from 71, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. That's a vintage Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young bootleg. Billie Holiday. Oh, Billie Holiday. Okay. The way I saw that, I was thinking Billie Eilish. And I was like, I hadn't shown a Billie Eilish album in probably 2 weeks. Billie Holiday. That is sold to CC Allen. Thank you. That is sold. Oh, and then Christopher. Yes, I saw your question early, Christopher. The Beatles Love was VG Plus $26.99. VG Plus $26.99. And Rock and Roll Music was VG Plus $24.99. Okay, now we had the Bob Dylan with 1 bid for $95. Pearl Jam got a bid for $32. And then Joseph Yu wants the White Album, and now Pearl Jam's at $35. I'll update you on all 3 auctions in 1 second after I show Nirvana's Nevermind, $36.99 for Nevermind, and then Aerosmith Pump, $36.99, 180 gram. Janie's Got a Gun, Love and an Elevator, $36.99. So the oldest auction is Bob Dylan, a MoFi test pressing of Blood on the Tracks. We found where one sold for about $130 10 years ago. Wow, that was through eBay, came up on PopSpsych. November 6, 2012, so that's probably about when it had. And this is a final call. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, one bid for $95. The second oldest auction is from the promo cassettes we're running tonight. Pearl Jam, Free World. This is what we believe is live. I don't really know. I'm just showing you what it is. And that's up, and the high bid's now $40. And then, of course, I just put down Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Going through great new titles here. Next thing we have is A Hard Day's Night. That's a stereo remaster, $36.99. And I've got 2 copies of Rush 2112. Now, there was a request for me to order one of these. Let's put up 2112, and that was for Michael Rudolph. Michael Rudolph, I've got you down for a Rush 2112. And if anybody else wants one, I've got 1 extra copy. I've got 1 extra copy there. Scott Markheim wants an Aerosmith Pump. That is so to Scott Markheim. There's 1 Aerosmith Pump left. And then I think we have a wait list for the Alan Toussaint Southern Nights. And these are actually pressed here in California at Mobile Fidelity's pressing plant. And that's cut by Chris Bellman, and it's all analog. That is $38.99. That is Alan Toussaint Southern Nights. I don't think there was a waiting list for that. Let me make sure. Or maybe I don't. Maybe the original pre-order wasn't filled. Let me pull up the original pre-order. I don't know if we have. Rush was $36.99. I don't know if I fulfilled the original pre-order. Allen, Allen. I also misspelled Allen over here. Let me see if I got everybody originally on the pre-order. And I need to give one to Aaron below. His comment has not been checked. So there's one for Aaron below. And then let me search ALL. I misspelled Allen. It's ALLEN. Yeah, Tim Voldness and Jerry Stone. Tim Voldness and Jerry Stone. So Aaron below on the original pre-order, then Tim Voldness and Jerry Stone. So there's 2 more people, and now I have 2 more copies. Now I have 2 more copies, okay? So let's go back up the top and figure out where I left off. I pulled Billie Holiday. Chris Broughton, I got the Beatles Love Prize for him. Joseph got the White Album. Pearl Jam 40. Scott got Aerosmith Pump. Bob Dylan 100. Jane Fink wants a Cowboy Junkies. 2 Cowboy Junkies left. Red vinyl, that's been long out of print. I'm always looking for Cowboy Junkies because everybody wants that Trinity Session. Music on vinyl has that in print. Pretty much nothing else. That is new for Friday. A reissue of that. Jane gets 1, 2 left. The record guy asked the Rush price, $36.99. Tom Byrne gets a Nirvana. Crosby, Stills, and Nash does not have a bid. Looking for a $25 start. Now Pearl Jam's at $42. Now Bob Dylan's at $110. Jetstream gets the last Katie Lied. Let's start a waiting list for Katie Lied, or just make a note to order more. Bob Dylan's at $115. And the last record in here was a request. Ryan Bingham, Mescalito. Ryan Bingham, Mescalito, 180 gram, 2 LP, $46.99. I forgot about this guy. We used to sell a ton of his stuff, and for some reason I hadn't stocked it in a long time. And the waiting list for Ryan Bingham is, give me 1 second. It's somebody over here. It's at least 2 people. I have it somewhere, I hope. If not, it's still here on my sticky notes. B-I-N Bingham, I think, or maybe I misspelled it. I'm really bad about misspelling these. And then if I misspell them, then I can't track them down unless I scroll through everything. I'm sometimes in a hurry, you know, and on Excel, if you misspell one word, it doesn't really autocorrect. Boy, I know there was 2. I don't think I took those down. I probably still have it on a sticky note. Who wanted these? I know hopefully they're watching. If not, I'll set 2 off to the side until I can figure it out. How much is Rush? $36.99. I know there's at least 2 people. Let me pull 2 out until I can find that. And I know I had 2 extras. $46.99 on that. Bob Dylan, Pearl Jam out, Crosby, Nash, Crosby, Nash, Crosby, Nash. All right. So the Pearl Jam promo cassette was a final call. The Pearl Jam promo cassette, Autumn Betts has that for $42. And then we have Penny 1. There's 1. Now, who was the other? I think it was like Larry. No, it was, I'll have to scroll through our customer index. Oh, man. Tim Jernigan. Maybe Tim Jernigan. I can pull up his master comments right quick. I think it's Tim Jernigan. I'm trying to go through a database in my head, and let me see here. Tim Jernigan, and it might have been him. Let's see here. AC/DC out. It may not have been, though. Lebanon, Toby Keith, Japanese, Piano Man, Meatloaf, Journey, Meatloaf. It might have not been him. There might be a Tim Jernigan watching right now like, Chad, that wasn't me. No, I don't think it was. I don't see his comment. But what I can go back and like pull people's comments up on Facebook, but I can't on YouTube. So that also messes me up. Okay. So there's somebody, though. Wilski? No. I'll figure it out later. Christopher Broughton wants the Beatles love songs. I probably have the sticky note right over here. Sometimes these get overlaid, like people ask for it, and then I order it before I get the sticky note, and then it messes up the routine. And then that's on me. This is so to Christopher Broughton. Thank you. Now, let's go ahead and sell the Pearl Jam cassette to Autumn for $42. Autumn, that's so to you for $42. Thank you. And now, the Bob Dylan here. Paul Oakley's out. It looks like John Reniski has it for $125. MoFi test pressing. Final call. This is Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Ohio. There's the front, one of those crude bootleg sheets. The back is blank. And then there is the label. It says stop. Ohio, Sea of Madness, down by the river, teach your children. Very cool. Nothing on the back, just a crude Xerox there, a map of Ohio. And Jason Thomas has that for $35. Now Bob Dylan's at $130. That's a MoFi test pressing. I've got Minor Threat. They call this the, what do they call this? The first EPs or the first singles or something like that. Minor Threat, $24.99. And then Megadeth is Euthanasia, the picture disc. Megadeth is $39.99. Megadeth Euthanasia, $39.99. And I'm getting more auctions being delivered. And we're probably going to go ahead and knock out another crate of new vinyl. Let's put up another promo item. Right now, the only promo item that hadn't sold is this Trapped CD. Trapped live at Q101. That's a 2-song promo, $10 on that. That's the only promo item that hadn't been put up. Can you see Minor Threat? You can. Minor Threat, Discord Records, $24.99. And it's a single LP. It's got several songs on it, but this is $24.99. John Reniski, you're out on the Bob Dylan. Rod Bryan has that for $130. Let's run through those one more time. Great new vinyl there. And we have first, the best of 50 Cent, a Gatefold 2 LP, $46.99. Sgt. Pepper, Stereo Remaster, $46.99. The Beatles Help, Stereo Remaster, $36.99. Creatures of the Night, that is the half-speed master, $39.99. Cowboy Junkies, that is on red vinyl for $44.99. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits is $46.99. That's a 2 LP. Nirvana, that is $36.99. Nirvana, Nevermind. We have one copy of Aerosmith Pump left for $36. Hard Day's Nights, $36. Also, Rush 2112 is $36. 5 people asked for the price. It's still available. Also, Alan Toussaint, that is an all-analog cut. Now, Southern Night, you think Glenn Campbell, right? Alan Toussaint had the original version. It's nothing like a country song. It sounds almost psychedelic. Really cool. Southern Night. Cut from the analog tapes at MoFi, $38.99. Seems like a great price to me. Ryan Bingham, 2 copies of Mescalito, $46.99. And then Minor Threat is sold to John, and then 1 sold to Fred. And then we have 5 copies of Megadeth Euthanasia. This has never been reissued recently. Not in this modern era, I consider. I guess in the last 5-10 years on black vinyl. Maybe in the last 10, but in the last 5, since I've been really heavily selling here, 6 years on Facebook, YouTube, they've never pressed that on black vinyl. And I've never had any complaints from the picture disc. Let's sell some auctions. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is sold to Jason Thomas for $35. One of my favorite bands of all time. And then each artist individually, just amazing. That's why they called it a super group. Plus, they came all from big bands. Graham Nash from the Hollies. David Crosby was from the Byrds. Stephen Stills, Buffalo Springfield. Neil Young's Buffalo Springfield. Already having a big solo career. They launched all their solo albums too. Big deal. And then MoFi, is sold to Rod Bryan for $130. Rod, you hopped on and you got that. Anybody else or anything in here? If not, I'm going to put these right over here. And actually, let me go ahead and put the other new vinyl. The other new vinyl that was left from the first crate was right here, which was White Zombie, $38.99. We have Mo-Fi Foreigner 4 for $44, and Mo-Fi Foghat. And that's all that's left from the first two crates right there. I'm going to stack these right over here. And let's go ahead and grab another new crate. And let's also grab plenty of new auctions. I think it's about time to run one of these other big promo CDs or something another over here. Let's go ahead and do, man, I got even more Mo-Fi stuff in. Wow, I forgot about all this. I had that big order I placed, I back ordered a bunch and now it's showed up. So let's go ahead and knock some out. Let's go ahead and do it. And let's also go ahead and put up some new auctions. And Laura has just delivered even more greatness. Wow. The Beatles, Miles Davis, more test pressing, another bootleg, a Led Zeppelin 2, an Elvis box, Jimi Hendrix, Pink Floyd, The Doors, Led Zeppelin, Chicago, Miles Davis, Dolly, Rascals, Pink Floyd, Santana, Aretha Franklin, John Lennon, Beatles, Linda Ronstadt, Beatles, Jefferson Airplane, Beatles, Willie Nelson, John Lennon, Eric Clapton, Miles Davis, Pink Floyd. I see Moby Grape Uncensored. I see a Rolling Stones. Let's go ahead and do these two, and then I'll put up another promo item. First thing we have is Pink Floyd, a collection of great dance songs. Pink Floyd is an 81 U.S. repress. This is a compilation of Pink Floyd, a collection of great dance songs, VG condition, a $25 start. There's the inner sleeve, about a VG cover, a little bit of ring wear, has a explicit lyric sticker. That's going to go up for a $25 start. I'll get metal on deck. And then we got Moby Grape. This is an uncensored guy with washboard is flipping off. He's giving everybody the finger, as they say on Seinfeld. It's a 67 OG2i mono. A near mint copy has recently sold for $175. This has always been a desirable album, especially the uncensored cover. It even has a promo sticker on the back. Moby Grape, a $25 start. Pink Floyd, a $25 start. One of our best-selling Mo-Fi titles because it's at a great price point. Men at Work. I'll put Elvis also on deck, Brooke. Men at Work, Mo-Fi, just $36.99 on Mo-Fi, Men at Work. That has two of their biggest hits on it, Who Can It Be Now and The Land Down Under. $36.99. $36.99 on Men at Work. New release from Mo-Fi. I never got the pre-order out. This comes out today. New from Mo-Fi comes out today. Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. A Mo-Fi 2LP 45 RPM, $64.99. I ordered 5. I saw they were coming in this week. I was like, dang, I never did post that pre-order. Mo-Fi Fleetwood Mac Tango in the Night, $64.99. You know that's going to sound sweet. I have 5 of them. I've got 2 Men at Work. And then I have Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, which I have not had recently. We just sold the test pressing. Here is the Mo-Fi $44.99. $44.99. Rob Fordham wants one of the new Fleetwood Macs. I've got 4 left. That's Tango in the Night, $64.99. And then the reason I went ahead and ordered more of these because after I showed them, everybody kept on asking about them. I've got 2 in stock. Don't miss out again. Blues for Salvador, Carlos Santana, $44.99. $44.99. Marty Lead wants Men at Work. Final call on these auctions. Pink Floyd has 1 bid for $25. Moby Grape has no bids for $25. Let's go ahead and get one of our first auctions up over here. And this is Mother Love Bone, Z-Rock Broadcast, a promo cassette from this Music Executives collection. Z-Rock Broadcast, April 20th, 1989. 4/20/89. Live Z-Rock Broadcast, Mother Love Bone. $35 start. That is now up for bid. Mother Love Bone. Next is, we pulled that. Rob Fordham wants a Carlos Santana. That is sold to Rob Fordham. And now Moby Grape has a bid for $25. I've only got 1, but I think we got another one around here somewhere. Jethro Tull, the 45 RPM of Stand Up. And they actually recreated this with the pop-up cover. So if you open it up, it has the pop-up cover just like the original. I have that one myself. Very good sounding record. And then, this has been out of stock for a while. Randy Travis, Storms of Life. I actually think I have an old waiting list for this. I'm not going to tag anybody for it because it's so long ago. but I will read these names. And if you think if you're watching and you want one, let me know. But this is like from a year ago. Randy Travis. Let me see if it's still on here. This is probably from a year ago. Penny Conaway. I know she's watching. Penny, I had you on a waiting list. This goes back until, gosh, this is probably, a year ago. So it's been out of print or been out of stock for quite some time. So Penny, if you want one, let me know. By the way, Randy Travis has pretty much nothing in print except this. I know they've recently come out with that Christmas album, and he has like a spiritual gospel type compilation of newer recordings, but all of his stuff, this is pretty much it. Storms of Life, $44.99. Now let's go back to the top, and Mother Love Bone got a bid for $35. Jetstream got Carlos Santana. And then What Moby Great. Stephen, if you want on a waiting list, Stephen Tuttle, I'll put you on a waiting list for Carlos. If not, just let me know. We'll go ahead and write your name down. And then Penny does want a Randy Travis. Okay, she's watching. She said yes. There's 2 left. Now, first thing I'm going to do is someone said, What Moby Great? This has 1 bid for $25. 1 bid for $25 with Ryan R. Moby Grape. It is an original, uncensored cover, an OG Columbia 2i with a promo sticker. This is VG. A near mint one just sold for $175. We're about to sell it. It just has 1 bid for $25. I've already said 1 bid on Pink Floyd in Final Call. Pink Floyd just got 1 bid, sold to Paul S. for $25. And I can't believe it. After all the questions and concerns and people watching, Mother Love Bone is at $35, and we're about to sell it. The last one we sold like this, the demo tape, sold for $125. This one has 1 bid for $35 with Dave Connor. It's on a Final Call. The Z-Rock broadcast, Mother Love Bone, 4/20/1989, 1 bid, $35. Next, I've got 2 copies of Bob Dylan and the Band, $64.99. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM. Somebody needed one of these from a flip video, and I sold out. So let me see if I have it wrote down. If I don't have it wrote down, I'll go ahead and set one off to the side. And this is Dylan and the Band. And there is not a waiting list on here, according to my laptop spreadsheet. So let me figure out who needs to get this one. He claimed one in a video, and we ran out when we got to his name. This is the uncensored cover. Okay? Let me see if I can figure out who this is. I think it's Dave Con. No, it's not Dave Connor. He's bidding right now. Who asked for one of these? Let me see if I can find it right quick. If not, then I'll just set it off to the side over here with this Ryan Bingham, and we'll figure it out later because it's going to take me a while to find and probably find that video. Let me see if I can do it right quick, though. Let's see here. There's that one, and then let's see here. I'm getting close. I know I am. Yeah, probably this one right here. And it was Andy Wade. All right, so give this to Andy Wade, and that's going to leave me with 1. So Andy Wade gets that one, and Bob Dylan, the Band, $64.99. So here's what happened. Moby Grape, all of a sudden, has bids for $25, $27, $30. Mother Love Bone, $36. Mother Love Bone, $37. Mother Love Bone, $40. Moby Grape, $32. Mother Love Bone, $40. Mother Love Bone, $41. Stand Up was $64.99, okay? So let's go back. Those are still getting new bids. Let's put up another new auction. The next new auction I have is somebody had requested Pink Floyd Metal. It's right in this area here. I just seen it a second ago. I flipped by it. Let me go back and try to find it again now. There it is. Pink Floyd Metal. Let's see what version we have here. It's a 71 US original. It's a 71 US Los Angeles OG. VG++ condition. A $35 start. VG++ condition, Pink Floyd Metal, 71 US OG gatefold, a $35 start. $35 start on that, okay? Those are now up for bid. Now, here's where we're at. We have next, I have a restock of Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. Also, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Very good sounding record. I have one of these myself. Just the two of us. Bill Withers' greatest hits, $44.99. Ain't No Sunshine, Use Me, Lean on Me, Grandma's Hands. That is $44.99. And I have The Doors, and this is Analog Productions, cut from the original master tapes, 2 LP, 45 RPM, The Doors, their debut. Tim Graham was on a waiting list. Tim Graham, I've got you one pulled, and there's 1 Doors left. 1 Doors left after I pull one for Tim Graham. That is sold to Tim Graham. Stephen Tuttle wants a Bill Withers, sold to Stephen Tuttle. Now, quick update, and let me remind everybody again, this is the original uncensored cover. A near mint one just sold for $175. This jacket isn't bad whatsoever, just the vinyls in VG. And now this is just at $37 with Fred Carnell. Just at $37, I should say. The Mother Love Bone promo production live cassette is at $46. And now Pink Floyd has one bid for $35. The Doors is $64.99. Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer Group, $44.99 for Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer Group, new sealed MoFi. And then the Cars self-titled MoFi, probably one of my best selling of all time with MoFi. The Cars, $44.99. And then we have Little Feat, which I don't think I've had in a long time. Little Feat self-titled is $44.99. MoFi Little Feat. John Coltrane, My Favorite Things, new and sealed, 2 LP, 45 RPM, cut from the original analog master tapes, some Coltrane, and then Van Halen 2, MoFi Ultra Disc 1-Step. Van Halen is $134.99. Van Halen 2, that's the MoFi 1-Step, $134.99 on that. Fred, are you done on Mother Love Bone? Carol Puckett's bid $46 on Moby Grape. Fred, are you done on Moby Grape? Bob Riger has Pink Floyd for $35. I'm not for sure who asked, but they hadn't bid, and now I'm about to sell it to Bob Riger for $35. Let's sell Andy Wade a Van Halen 2. And Andy, I don't know if you just caught my comment, but I just pulled you a Bob Dylan and the band earlier. That's sold to Andy Wade. Now Pink Floyd has a new bid for $36. Let me read through these one more time, and before I sell anything else, or before I bring over a new crate, one more call on this. I got 4 more crates of here vintage. We've done back-to-back new vinyl. We're going to do a crate of vintage next, and then we're going to do another crate here of new vinyl, which has a big pre-order, a few waiting lists I see. And before we go any further, let's show one copy left of Men at Work, $36.99. New Fleetwood Mac. This comes out today. Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night, $64.99. Haven't had this one in a while. Blood on the Tracks, Dylan, Tangled Up in Blue, $44.99. 2 Randy Travis. That's been out of stock for like a year. $44.99 on Storms of Life. Bob Dylan and the Band Before the Flood, $64.99. One copy of Stand Up, but I think I have another one somewhere else. $64.99. I've got 3 Bill Withers left, Ashley. $44.99. The Doors is $64.99. 2 LP, 45 RPM. Jeff Beck's $44. The only copy of the Cars, Little Feat's $44. And then Paul Ash, the Coltrane, is also $64. Now, we do $7 in limited shipping. So that means if you buy 1 record or you go ahead and buy 10 out of this crate, if you buy 1 of each, we're going to ship them all for $7. And we're live on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and sometimes Paul does a Sunday show to start off the week. $7 in limited shipping. Ashley wants a Bill Withers. Now we're down to 2. Let's bring over a new crate. Not before we update these auctions. Nobody else bid on Mother Love Bone. I lost Fred Cardinale. I hate to do it, but Mother Love Bone is at $46 with Dave Connor. I'm counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Buzzer. Sold to Dave Connor for $46. I figured that one would bring well over $100. $46 gone. Trina Long on Fleetwood Mac. That is sold to Trina Long. Moby Grape. This was at $45 with Carol Puckett. Since then, nobody else has bid. No one else has bid. $45 of Carol Puckett. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Buzzer. Sold to Carol Puckett for $45. That is sold to Carol for $45. And now we have Pink Floyd Metal. This is at $45 with Bob Riger. There's somebody that hadn't set out 2 people that hadn't set out. I'm going to give that 30 more seconds, and then I'm going to do another rocket launch. What was the Little Feat? Self-titled Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $44.99. Little Feat by Little Feat. I lost multiple people there on auctions. Either they've lost connection, they have fell asleep, or they decided they're just not going to say out. Those are gone, though. Let's go ahead and put up another new auction, and I'm going to do that right now with a new crate. And let me figure out which one I want to go through first. Let's see what else we have here. Let's take a look here. Here, let me do a quick flip through some of these. Man, he's got a wide variety. Some of these still have jazz in them. And then there's lots of like jazz in this one. Wow. And then there's rock, and then there's some southern rock, and then there's some soundtracks and compilations and classic rock, and even a Mo-Fi record in here. Wow. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, I hadn't seen that record in a while. That's interesting. All right, let's keep going. Let's put up this new crate. So new vintage stuff, and then we've got 2, 4, 6, 7 more crates of new vinyl. All right. And now Pink Floyd's at $46. Pink Floyd's at $46, and that's with Jonathan Feller. He was one of the ones I was waiting on. $46 on that. Final call. And now we have Elvis Presley. Elvis is a 1984 6LP box set numbered with promo sticker. Now, it is mostly sealed. When we mean by that, that means it's never been opened. There's no way the disc had ever been taken out, but there is some tears in the shrink, as you can see. Elvis is going up for a $55 start. $55 start, okay? Pink Floyd's at $46, and then Dave Matthews. Yes, we've already showed those on Monday. We got those on Monday. We've already showed them, tagged the pre-orders, and we have extras. Dave Matthews is $39.99. We got all those. We start showing new releases on Monday, actually. Stuff that comes out Friday, we start showing those Monday because we're not really selling them early. We're just pre-ordering them because no customer can get them until the earliest, probably Wednesday next week when the store opens. Mother Love Bone sold. I can't believe it. Just for $46 too. Just for $46. There'll be people asking that for about the next 2 hours. There'll be people asking, have we sold Mother Love Bone yet? Next thing we have is Dr. Hook. This is $14.99. Dr. Hook, a little bit more. New vintage stuff here. Dr. Hook, $14.99. Steve Gaines, One in the Sun, as in Leonard Skinner's Steve Gaines, $39.99 from 1988. Steve Gaines, $39.99. And Born to Be Blue, Freddie Hubbard and his orchestra, 1982 red vinyl, $24.99. Rowan and Martin, At Work. That is a sealed copy, $24.99. Penny wants Dr. Hook. That's sold to Penny. And now John Clemmer, Touch, $39.99. Pink Floyd is a final call. Jonathan Feller has it for $46. We're about to sell it. Elvis has one bid for $55. Final call. One bid for $55. Final call. Next auction is going up right now. This looks very interesting to me. Pantera, Walk Biochemical. Pantera, Walk Biochemical. Walk album version, no good. Attack the Radical. Effing Hostile, Biomix. By Demons Be Driven, Biomix. Pantera, Walk Biochemical. That's going up for a $25 start. Pantera, promo cassette, $25 start. Last thing we had was the Omen said, did Dolly sell? It has not. Marty Leeds gets Steve Gaines. Marty Leeds gets to Steve Gaines. Nice pickup there. Sold to Marty. Pink Floyd, $48. Elvis has a new bid for $57. And then we have Heath Norman wants a Randy Travis from the Last Bend. You got it. Randy Travis from the Last Bend, sold to Heath Norman. We have one Randy Travis left. If you want it, now is the time, okay? Now is the time. Let's go ahead and sell this Randy Travis. And this is sold to Heath Norman. Pantera's at $30, Elvis at $60. Do you have the two LP40 doors? I'll take it. I do. That is sold, and let's go ahead and pull that as well. That leaves John Coltrane, Little Feat, The Cars, Jeff Beck, 1, 2, Bill Withers, Tull, Bob Dylan, Randy Travis, Bob Dylan, the new Fleetwood Mac, and Men at Work. I still got the new Fleetwood Mac. Comes out today from Mo-Fi. This is sold to Joe Gannon. Thank you, Joe Gannon. That is sold. All righty. Now, we have Pantera has two bids, 30 and 30. and now 35. And the Pink Floyd was already a final call. Sell that to Jonathan Feller for $36. Thank you, Jonathan. That is so due. Elvis is getting new bids, and there's the Pantera cassette. Very cool. That might end up being one of the most desirable one of the entire batch tonight, honestly. Let's keep going through new vintage stuff here. We have Arthur Prysock. This is $14.99. It's on a yellow promo label. Arthur Prysock appears to be self-titled. We have Three Dog Night with all the playing cards. $34.99. If that doesn't sell right off the bat, I'll open it up later and show you all those playing cards. $34.99. And The Legend of the Yardbirds, $19.99. Volume 1 with Clapton and Jeff Beck. Oh, yeah, and there's Jimmy Page, $19.99. Thomas Reed said he bid $48 on Pink Floyd. Thomas Reed. Oh, you did. That's right. I'm sorry. Craig shared that track listing. Not blaming it on Craig, but he shared that gigantic track listing of the Elvis box, and it bumped up your bid. Pink Floyd is back up for auction. Thomas Reed has this for $48. That was on the board, and I totally missed it. $48. Jonathan Feller, you're outbid. Let me know if you want back in. And then Elvis 60, Pantera 35, Elvis 62, Pantera 40, Elvis 65, Elvis 67, Pantera 50, Elvis 75, Marty Lee got the Three Dog Night, Slicker Van Slyke got the Yardbirds, Jonathan Feller, the Pink Floyd is back up. And then next is Bessie Smith, Great Original Performances, 1925, 1933. That is $19.99. And then Pete Townsend's Deep End Live, $14.99. Pete Townsend has a insert with it. Pete Townsend in your living room. It has a VHS, a VHS order form for Pete Townsend, okay? And let's go ahead and do that right there. And there's Pete Townsend, Deep End Live, $14.99. We have Soul Train, hits that made it happen. Soul Train is $19.99. Curtis Mayfield, Al Green, Four Tops, James Brown, the OJs. That's an Adam 8 Soul Train compilation. Cool, $19.99. So the last thing I said was Elvis 75, Pantera 50, Pantera 55, out on Elvis, out on Pink Floyd, and then John Kaiser on PT, and that's Pete Townsend. Now Pantera is at 60. Let me go ahead and swap out crates because this one has filled up really quick. That was a great crate there. We're sold out of Katie Lied, by the way. If anybody wants on a waiting list for that, just let me know. Let's grab a new thing here to show. New empty crate to fill up, I mean. And then the details on Pink Floyd, and then Soul Train, Pantera. Okay. Excuse me. First thing, John got Pete Townsend. Let's go ahead and pull Soul Train for Stacy Metternich. Trina Long was second, then Teresa. Okay, so first is Pink Floyd. It is a 71 Los Angeles OG. 71 Los Angeles OG, VG++ condition. And Thomas Reed has it for $48. $48. And Mark, I'm going to leave it up to you. You can bid or you can pass. If you say pass, that will expedite it. And I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Thomas because it's been up for a while. And then Pantera. This is one of the promo cassettes for tonight. This is Pantera Walk and Biochemical. This is a promo cassette. If you didn't see the hot pictures this morning, late last night when we were kind of doing our part 2, we were going through some of this Music Executives collection, and we found a really cool crate of stuff. And then after it was over, I kind of dug through it, and I didn't realize the cassettes were incredible like this. Walk and Biochemical. This is a 4-track promo cassette. And Hiram has it for $65. Okay, $65 on that. Heath Norman, you were next on Soul Train, and then ST. Wow, so Stacy, then Trina, then Teresa, then Heath, and then ST. This is an Elvis box. It's called Elvis, a Gold Celebration. It is a numbered set. It is numbered. This one has been torn open so they could put a promo sticker on it. It's a promo. It has 59 unreleased performances. A rare color portrait of Elvis suitable for framing. It is partially sealed, meaning it's never been opened, but there is tears in the shrink wrap. And the final call on this is to Jason Boxell for $75. Wow, 356 people on Friday night. I guess everybody's got back from the movies early tonight. Pantera's at 70, and we have 30 Exos 30 Los Rebeldes del Rock, an 85 Mexico compilation. That's a cool cover. $39.99 on that. Also, we have Introducing Stereo 70, another compilation. This is from A&M Records, $12.99. However, Somebody has cut out somebody's cut out one of the artists on the front. Herb Albert, Sergio Mendes, Burt Baccarat, $12.99 on that. And Beach Beat. Beach Beat's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Beach Beat has the Clovers, the Drifters, Clyde McFadder, Barbara Lewis, $14.99. So let's go ahead and sell Thomas Reed. Now, Thomas, you're getting that. That's sold you for $48. Also, Urban Cowboy 2 soundtrack, $19.99. Urban Cowboy 2 soundtrack. And we have Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf soundtrack, $19.99. That was Elizabeth Taylor, Richard Burton movie. Pantera's at $75, and now I'm about to sell Jason the Elvis. So let's go ahead and put up a new auction then. That is going up right now. A Miles Davis kind of blue. Uh-oh. A Miles Davis kind of blue. Let's see what we have here. A 1959 USOG. There's a lot of information on this. So if you're interested, I would pay close attention. A 1959 U.S. original. This is a misprint. Cannonball Adderley's last name is misspelled as Adderly. There's supposed to be another E after that L on the front and back cover. On the front and the back cover. Also, the side B tracks are listed in reverse order on back, but not the labels. This is a 6-eye mono OG VG minus $55. VG minus $55. Laura says other VG sold for around $100. A G copy sells for over $35. This is a very desirable record, even trashed. A historic jazz album, and this is an OG VG minus a $55 start. VG minus $55 start. Pantera's at $80 with John Kaiser. Jason Boxell, you get the Elvis box. That's sold to you, and that is sold to Jason for $75, okay? Now, let's go ahead and keep showing some new vintage stuff here. We have Jet Set Dance Discotheque, $14.99. Also, Jason Boxell wanted the Beach Beat. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Wet Willie's Greatest Hits is $19.99. Wet Willie's Greatest Hits. Virginia Woolf is sold to ST. Thank you, that's sold. And the Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night. Gold Stamp Promo. This is an early 80s pressing. An early 80s pressing, but nice. Nice condition overall, and a Gold Stamp Promo. Miles Davis is a $55 start. The Pantera cassette's at $80. Time for another new auction, and that's going to go up right now. And the next new auction is The Doors, L.A. Woman. This is a 1971 U.S. original. This is a 1971 U.S. original Santa Maria. It does have the original inner sleeve, and we have a VG Plus grade assigned to this one, a $35 start. So the inner sleeve does have some writing on it, unfortunately. There's some writing on the inner sleeve there, and I guess unless you put it in, let's see, I guess if you turn it the wrong way, what Laura's trying to say is if you put it in there, you can see the writing on the sleeve. But if you, let's see if you, can you put it in here a different direction? Let's see. If you put it in there like that, you really can't see it. So has the original window cover, and that is going up for a $35 start, okay? Pantera's at $90. Edgar Winter's $26.99. Miles Davis is OG. Pete Townsend, Face to Face. Pete Townsend's $9.99. John Kaiser, you're out on the Pantera cassette. Hiram has bid $90. Plenty good music from Capitol. Plenty good music from Capitol. An in-store sampler from 1983. That looks like those candies, Good and Plenty's. This is an actually official promo from Capitol. 1999 with Bob Seger and Duran Duran, The Tube, Sheriff, Little River, May, Strange Advance, Marillion, Burning Sensation, and George Clinton. 1999 on that. How about Countdown, Time and Space, the Dave Brubeck Quartet. This is in shrink wrap. Dave Brubeck Quartet, a Columbia 2i, no condition notes. $24.99 on that. And the best of John Coltrane, his Greatest Years Volume 2. His Greatest Years Volume 2, $34.99. A Gatefold 2LP, $34.99. I think I missed a comment on Urban Cowboy, didn't I? Cody, yes, Cody, sorry. And then you just asked again. Urban Cowboy was $19.99. $19.99. Charlie Daniels, Mickey Gilley, J.D. Souther, $19.99. Now, I left off. The last thing that I had was Pantera 90. John Kaiser, you're out. Final call to Hiram. Edgar Winter was 26. Is Miles OG? Yes. Miles Davis, 55. ST got Jet Set Discotheque. That is sold to ST. Miles got another $55 bid. And then Miles is at 60. Teresa Cunningham wants the Good and Plenty's. That's sold to Teresa Cunningham. Miles Davis is 60. And then DB was Dave Brubeck. So Teresa got Good and Plenty and Dave Brubeck. Gregory was second on Brubeck. Miles Davis 65, Pantera 95. And now I want to remind everybody, we have a OG Doors LA Woman sitting over here. There is a name written on the inner sleeve. Other than that, the cover's VG, VG Plus. The vinyl's VG Plus. And this is a $35 start. LA Woman, OG, Santa Maria. Love Her Madly, LA Woman, The Hyacinthe House, Riders on the Storm, Riders on the Storm. Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. And then Pantera has a new bid, Hiram, You're Out. That would be a question for Laura if this has feelers on it. We have graded it VG minus, Kind of Blue, VG minus. VG minus. I don't really, I mean, I guess I could feel it myself. I don't really, I mean, no. We usually try to mark, I think usually something like this would go down another notch. So let's go over this again. This is a 1959 USOG. It's a misprint. Cannonball Adderley's name is misspelt on the front and on the back. Also, the side B tracks are listed in reverse order on the back cover. They're in the wrong order on the back cover. Flamenco Sketches is actually the second song, not the first. That's supposed to be reversed. Those two tracks are supposed to be flipped, okay? This has been graded VG minus. VG minus, which I could say is conservative. And even for VG minus, it's at a great price right now at $60, $65. What Laura was making a note of, these even beat up sell for like $100, okay? We've had these before, high grade, $300, $400, $500. If I said this thing was stone mint, oh my gosh, it would be well over $500. That's a very expensive record in high grade. They just pretty much don't exist. Hard to find, at least. Nobody wants to turn loose of those. Pantera, 90. Now 95 on Pantera. And then a couple more questions on the Doors. ST, I've already pulled Jet Set for you, ST. The Doors has a bid for 35, now 40, now 45. And then the Dave Brubeck sold, both of them did. Now Miles Davis 70, 75, now 75. Miles Davis Kind of Blue in the bin. This is an 87 pressing, $24.99. Miles Davis Kind of Blue, there's an 87 pressing, $24.99. Duke Ellington Uptown, a 1955 mono Duke Ellington, $19.99. And then Maynard Ferguson Hollywood Party, a 56 mono on $24.99. I don't know where I was about to say there. 57 mono on Marcy. Yeah, on Marcy. Okay, so now we have Bob's hopping back over to Facebook. I'll update all these auctions in 1 second, but first is a question on Pantera. No, it just says Pantera Walk Biochemical. Walk album version, No Good, Attack the Radical, Effing Hostile, Biomix, and By Demons By Driven Biomix. Okay? Dun 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 dun. Walked. I know that song. Very good one there by Pantera. Now, I've almost lost my train of thought. There's so much going on, as usual. Robbie Woods wants Maynard Ferguson. What is the Doors at? The Doors is a 1971 US OG Santa Maria. Ben Digert has it for 45. John Kaiser, You're Out. The Pantera is back to Hiram. John's out on Pantera. John, you're out on the Doors. And now Miles Davis is at 105. Now 125. Back to the bin. Fantastica. Music from Outer Space by Russ Garcia. 1958 Space Age music. $36.99. Fantastica, Russ Garcia. Stan Getz and J.J. Johnson, a 60 mono at the Opera House, $39.99. Very clean looking records in here. The ebullient Mr. Gillespie, a 61 mono. The LP is still sealed in the baggie. The LP has never been opened. A sealed Verve record. This may have never even been shrink wrapped. Some records weren't shrink wrapped originally. $39.99. And then the big three, Coleman Hawkins, Lester Young, and Ben Webster, $19.99. Hiram, you get the Pantera cassette for $100. Thank you, Hiram. That is so to you. Now, the Doors have new bids. Miles Davis has new bids. Miles Davis is in VG minus condition. It's at $125 with Andrew Eisensmith. The Doors is tied at $50. Benton came in first. KOB cover. KOB cover, the kind of blue, this cover, VG, no seam splits, just maybe a tiny one right there. VG, just a hair of ring wear there noticeable on the front. Billy Butler wants the big three. Continuing, about to put up a new promo auction. Midnight on Cloud 69. A mono 1956 Cool Jazz. Midnight on Cloud 69. George Shearing and Red Navarro Trio. $29.99. This is on Savoy. The Horse Silver Quintet. Silver's Blue. A 62 mono. $39.99. The Miles Davis and the Ben. These are all EX Plus or better. So yeah, this Miles Davis here is probably close to near mint minus. It is. $24.99. The Yardbirds For Your Love, $24.99. And then we have Night Train, the Oscar Peterson Trio, $19.99. Back up to the top, big three. Miles Davis, $135. Scentless Apprentice wants the Midnight on Cloud 69. That's sold to Scentless Apprentice. Brett Mutzel was second. Miles Davis, $140. We're going to do Armored Saint next. And we're still tied on the Doors? No. John Benton, I think you bid against yourself. It was tied unless there's a bid in. I didn't say Benton bid 50, John bid 50, and then Benton, you bid 60. Unless there's a bid that didn't come in. I got Benton Bragg at $60 on the Doors, which he may have bid against himself, and John hadn't set out. Miles Davis, $150. Stephen Freyu wants this one. Brett Mutzel wants Horace Silver, and now Miles Davis is at $155. Okay. Next auction from the promo batch tonight is Armored Saint. Metal Blade Records. Some sort of promo cassette here. Rain of Fire, Dropping Like Flies, Last Train Home, Tribal Dance, and Another Day. From Metal Blade, a promo Armored Saint. Very interesting. $15 start. $15 start. Laura says she's working on a Laura crate now. We've still got 5. We got 7 crates of new vinyl. 3 more crates like this. And plus Laura will have us a couple crates tonight. Miles Davis is at $170. Armored Saints at $15. The Endless Summer soundtrack is $99.99. In shrink wrap, Endless Summer, The Sandals, World Pacific, $99.99. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. The Doobies is in shrink wrap, $14.99. One Step Closer with Michael McDonald. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, $19.99. Super nice looking copy there. And Madonna, Keep It Together from 1990, a maxi single, $24.99. $24.99. Okay, and now the Doors is sold. Let me go back to the top and figure out what happened. 50, 50. It was 60 to Benton Bragg, and then John did say out, right? $60 to Benton Bragg. Okay, and then Bratton says actually out on Doors. Benton, I had you as the high bidder. There's one person that can save you, and that's John Kaiser if he wants it for the same price. If not, I had you as the high bidder unless I've missed something. Okay. Otherwise, I've got you as the high bidder on that one. Unless John says he does want it for 60. Now, let me go back over here and figure out Armored Saint got 3 opening bids and now 16. And then how much is Oscar Peterson? Oscar Peterson. And then also this was sold to Stephen Freyu. He got the Miles Davis 87. And then the other claim was how much was Oscar Peterson? I don't know if there's an Oscar Peterson in here, is there? Or is it further back? I don't see one. Okay. Now, I think my brain has leveled out, and I think I know where we're at on everything, except Miles Davis. This is an OG VG minus copy. And the high bidder is Andrew Eisensmith at $180. $180. Now $200 with Matt Barnhill. This has got the misprint cover. This has got the misprint cover. It is VG minus. And Oscar Peterson might have already sold. Yeah. We may have had one. Yeah, it's already sold. Oscar Peterson Night Train. Somebody claimed that, right? Or did I accidentally pull it out? Night Train, Oscar Peterson. Somebody got it, I'm pretty sure. Horace Silver, Brett Musil. Or did I accidentally, Midnight Train, Night Train, Midnight. Did no one buy this? It's Oscar Peterson. Did somebody buy this, or did I accidentally just put it in the train? There's Midnight, which was sold to Scentless Apprentice. We pulled Midnight. That's on Cloud 69. And then Brett was second. And then Brett Musil got Horace Silver. I think earlier I pulled that instead of Stephen Freyu's Miles Davis. These are all these jazz albums are always blue. They're all together and they all have blue covers. They're always blue looking. And I pulled that in my peripheral vision. So yeah, there is a Night Train available. Nobody claimed that. Okay? Nobody claimed that. And then Brett Musil got Horace Silver Quintet. Then Miles Davis 70. Armored Saint 15. Armored Saint 15. Armored Saint 15. Miles Davis 180. Armored Saint 16. And then Armored Saint 18. And then Billy Butler got the Stan Getz here. This is sold to Billy Butler. Armored Saint 17. Miles Davis 200. Andy Wade on Urban Cowboy. Andy Wade on Urban Cowboy. Dave Connor, Armored Saint 20. So Adam Bernardi, this is available. Night Train, the Oscar Peterson Trio, $19.99. Black Verve label, $19.99. Adam Bernardi. Armored Saint 20. Miles Davis 205. Armored Saint 21. Armored Saint 22. That's where we're at. Time for a new auction. Sorry. Between the auctions and the questions on the auctions, and then me making sure who got first what and who's in or who's out on auctions, I got a little stumbled there, but I think I'm back on track. It's just sometimes, as soon as I show an auction, somebody hops on that just missed the details, and then I got to go over it all over again. So here is the Dolly picture disc. This is Dolly Parton. HBO presents Dolly Parton's Greatest Hits. It's an HBO picture disc. Very cool. Never had that before to my knowledge. Dolly is going to go up for a $15 start. And really the only thing wrong with it, it has a little bit of that fogging on the B side here. You can see it when it hits the light. It has the original plastic, which is here on the back with a track listing. There's the original plastic, which you don't want to put in it. That's why don't ever put it back in the plastic. That's why it's discolored on the back or has that fogging. The front looks really nice though, $15. And now, Armored Saint is a promo cassette from Metal Blade. That's at $30, okay? Miles Davis is Kind of Blue. Peter Mazzolino must have just got on. This is the final call for Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. This is a 1959 USOG. Misprint cover, front and back. It also has the tracks in the wrong order. An OG from 1959. It is in VG minus condition. And it's a final call. All done. I'm about to sell it. Andrew Isaacsmith at $205. $205. This is what happens when you have insane auctions up for bid. Somebody hops on, they're like, what the heck is going on? Why is there a Miles Davis up for auction? Tell me all about it. And it's a final call. We're all done. And then Armored Saint is at 30. Almost said 32. 30. And now we have the View from Jazz Bow's Head, 56 mono, $34.99. The View from Jazz Bow's Head, $34.99. Y'all should see the chat whenever I put up a Badlands record. Oh my gosh. I might as well one time I stopped the entire show and I didn't do anything except call out bids until we had it sold. The Sergio Mendes Trio in shrink, $19.99. The Sergio Mendes Trio, $19.99. That's in shrink. Utopia. This is $14.99. This is the Face the Music. Utopia. 2 hours with Thelonious Monk. A 1963 stereo. Riverside, $59.99. Thelonious Monk, $59.99. If y'all remember that, I literally stopped the show one night and I put up a Badlands auction and I didn't do anything until we just called out the bids and called it sold. I put it away so we could continue. It caused so much chaos. I think it was that way too on what was that? It was a Tesla record. I showed a Tesla record one night. It was about 3 years ago and there was so much chaos and so many bids. I had to stop the show until we just called it sold. And then we moved on. We have Mae West, Great Balls of Fire, $19.99. Mae West, Great Balls of Fire. Jump in the Saddle Band, the Curly Shuffle, that's the full album, $14.99. And The Stars Come Out on Sesame Street, $19.99. The Stars Come Out on Sesame Street. This has Johnny Cash and Ray Charles and Judy Collins and Jose Feliciano and Lena Horne and Madeline Kahn and the Pointer Sisters. And that's $19.99. And now, the first thing we have is Miles Davis. I never did hear back from Peter Mazzolino. He must have not wanted to bid. He did say out. Thank you for letting me know. This is sold. Andrew Isaacsmith, $205. Andrew, that is sold to you for $205. I need a gavel for that one. $205. Miles Davis is sold. Dolly is up for auction. This is a picture disc, her greatest hits. You see these old plastic, PVC plastic? Just take these and never put the record back in it again. Never, ever. That's horrible plastic. It causes discoloration. It causes chaos. It causes, you don't want plastic on stuff like this, okay? The high bid on Dolly is $25 with Brooke Padgett. Since then, there's been about 7 bids out of order. Brooke has it from about 3 minutes ago for $25. Armored Saint is sold. Armored Saint is sold to Kevin Brown for $30. That is sold. Now, the last claim that came in new was Richard Ziner on Utopia. That's sold to Richard Ziner. And then we have TM for ST. TM was Thelonious Monk. That is sold to ST. Dolly's at 27. Dolly's at 27. Now it's with David Tate. He leads. This crate is definitely worthy of another recap, and it's time for another test pressing. Here we go. This is a test pressing of REM's Green 2013 reissue. This is a test pressing of REM's Green 2013 reissue that they did on 180 gram vinyl. This is the RTI test pressing, and guess what? There are no comps. None have ever sold on Discogs. None have ever sold on PopSych. and 0 people have it in their collection on PopSpsych. You can own something extremely unique. What is it worth? Whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. We're thinking it needs to at least be up a $95 start. Y'all are about to truly set a precedent for the value of this right now. REM Green and RTI test pressing of the 2013 reissue. None sold anywhere. No people have it in their collection. A $95 start. That was for a serious RTI collector, audiophile collector, an REM collector, a $95 start. Let's go ahead and put up another promo cassette. Now, this could stir up some interest. I found this to be very interesting. This may just be a copy, but it's also on this like official letterhead that we've been getting from this executive's collection. And this is the Wicked Lester demos. You may know that as Early Kiss. It says recorded 9/16/92. I'm assuming that's when they made this copy of the Wicked Lester demos. $15 start. It's from that collection. $15 start. The Sesame Street record is right here, Tracy Miller. Never seen this one before. The Stars Come Out on Sesame Street, 1999. Gatefold, no condition notes. Cash, Jose Feliciana, Oscar the Grouch, Ray Charles, Helen Reddy. Never had that before. Gatefold, 1999. Welcome, everybody. We've already setting up for an incredible night here at CollectCo. Y'all are keeping me busy. My brain is on full top gear right now. With that, I need some more caffeine. We're going to breeze through this one more time so we can knock out back-to-back crates of new vinyl, okay? Freddie Hubbard and his orchestra. Red vinyl, Born to be Blue on red vinyl. They did that on the wrong color. $24.99. Rowan and Martin, At Work, sealed. Rowan and Martin, $24.99. John Clemmer, this is a MoFi title, $39.99. John Clemmer Touch, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Trace Miller Doesn't Want Sesame Street. It looks like we're done on Dolly. Slicker and David are tied. David has it for $27. Slicker, you're out. REM has two $95 bids, and Wicked Lester has one bid for $15. Arthur Pricek, $14.99 on Arthur Pricek. Bessie Smith, $19.99. Great original performances. 30 Exosos 30. Los Rebeldes del Rock, $39.99. $39.99. Introducing Stereo 70. That's an A&M artist sampler. Somebody has cut out one of the pictures on the front. $12.99. Christopher Dean got the Freddie Hubbard. By the way, Slicker, you're out on the Dolly. It is tied. You're tied with David. He came in first. Also, Jay Bird, you're out on REM. You're tied with Rod. He bid first on X. He's watching over on X. Wet Willie's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Edgar Winter Group, They Only Come Out at Night. A gold stamp promo. This has Frankenstein and Free Ride on it. A beautiful early 80s copy, gatefold, $26.99. Pete Townsend, Face to Face. Pete Townsend's $9.99. Michael Hunt put $58. I'm not for sure what that's for. And then we have the best of John Coltrane, a 2 LP compilation on the Impulse label, $34.99. Wicked Lester's now at $17. Duke Ellington, Ellington Uptown, is a 55 mono, $19.99. Columbia 6i Masterworks, $19.99. Very weird. We're tied on both these auctions and neither bidder has moved. If y'all are done, please let me know. Fantastica, Russ Garcia, 1958, $36.99. Now we have a new bid on REM for $97. The Jubilant, Mr. Gillespie, and the disc is still sealed inside of the jacket, $39.99. The Yardbirds, For Your Love. Slicker, do you want to bid on Dolly? I've got to go ahead and sell it to the tie to David if I don't hear back from you. Yardbirds was $24. Endless Summer. This is $99.99. That's in shrink wrap. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. That's in shrink, $14.99. Steve Winwood Back in the High Life is $19.99. Madonna, Keep It Together, a 1990 maxi single, $24.99. And then Night Train, Oscar Peterson, $19.99. Also, David Tate, you got outbid on Wicked Lester. You're outbid. That's now at $17. Let me know if you want back in on that. The View from Jazz Bo's Head. Did I show this earlier? The View from Jazz Bo's Head, the 6. The 6, a 56 mono, $34.99. I don't think I showed that earlier. And then Sergio Mendes is in Shrink, $19.99. Mae West, Great Balls of Fire, $19.99. And Jump in the Saddle Band, $14.99. Whose 27 was first? David Tate's was first. David Tate, 27 was first. You're tied with him. David Tate bid 27, then you bid 27. He has it. It's a final call to him. I was just waiting on you. And then Wicked Lester's at 17. That's with the record guy. David Tate says he's done. The Wicked Lester demo tape, final call for 17. REM's at 100. A test pressing of Green, the 2013 test pressing, final call. We're about to sell it. Broad has it for 100. Nobody has it in their collection on Discogs. None's ever sold. And now, this is sold to David Tate for 27. Slicker says he's out. $27. The Dolly picture disc. Wow, I've had a lot of Dolly stuff. Never have had that before. That is sold for $27. And now, those are on the clock. Thank you, Slicker, for letting me know you're done. I was worried there. I thought I'd lost you. And there. And I hate losing somebody without them saying out because I was like, oh, dang, well, maybe their Wi-Fi dropped or something like that. And so I always make sure you're truly done. Okay, now it's time for a crate of new vinyl. Let's do this. These have never been shown before. We're going to end up having 6 more crates tonight of new vintage like that. Please don't go anywhere. More auctions are coming. More crazy stuff coming. Let's go ahead and sell the Wicked Lester cassette. And this is sold for $17 to the record guy. I figured that might get way up there. I'm going to move this stack of sold stuff right over here and put it in front of these autographs that I just found last night. Oh, man. Crazy. And then let's go ahead and sell this REM. That means we're going to have a clean board. And let's go ahead and clear this out. Rod Bryan gets this for $100. All righty. That is gone. Here we go. Next thing I have is this. A new auction. But I'm going to go ahead and show this right now. There's several people on the pre-order. If you want one, this is the new Kendrick Lamar album that comes out today. Blue vinyl, $39.99. Kendrick Lamar. I think I have 4, 5, maybe extras. The pre-order was up on a whole lot of records. Here we go. Now, I'll go ahead and say this now, and we're going to get a lot of questions before it sells. No, this is not the Hot Mix Bob Ludwig RL cut. No, this is not the RL Bob Ludwig cut. This is a 1969, though. This is 1969 US OG. They still classify this as an OG record, just not the Hot Mix. It's a Led Zeppelin 2 from 69 with the Whole Lot of Love hop sticker, the Gold Record Award hop sticker, the track listing sticker on the back, gatefold, about a VG cover, does have a stain right there. Other than that, it's pretty solid. A $45 start. This is a Monarch copy. Now, if you're not going to get an RL, I would say the Monarch is probably the next best vintage OG copy. The Monarch. The Monarch RL is probably the most desirable. $45 start. That is a 69 Led Zeppelin 2. Next auction, I see something here with Dark Side of the Moon. How about we put these together? This is interesting. 2 of the best right here in my opinion. Take a look at this. This is an OG copy from India. It actually has Dark Side of the Moon printed on the cover. This is from India. VG Plus condition, a $35 start. Look at the label. Yellow and Green Harvest from India, the country of India. A gatefold, VG Plus, $35 start. That's an OG India pressing of Dark Side of the Moon. There we have it. Now, let's go ahead and pull up the Kendrick Lamar pre-order, and let's get this going. Is the Stones going up soon? I think we've already sold one, maybe two. I'm not for sure which one you're referring to. We've already sold a few tonight. Kendrick Lamar comes out today. Here's the pre-order, $39.99, and let's see who all gets one, okay? First thing, blue vinyl. Shepherd Michael gets two. There's two for Shepherd Michael. We have one for Michael McCarter, one for Chris Smith, and one for Dean Tefford. Those are all sold. Kendrick Lamar. We got Scott Beebe, Rebecca Brandt. Scott Beebe and Rebecca. That's Rebecca that works here. That's Becky. Becky also wants one. Jamie McCord and Jerry Stone. Jamie McCord and Jerry Stone. And then Brandon Lack. And Laura says she wants one. And Paul also wants one. Okay. Those are all sold. So that was Shepherd Michael, Michael McCarter, Chris Smith, Dean Tefford, Scott Beebe, Rebecca, Jamie McCord, Jerry Stone, Brandon Lack, Laura, and Paul. Okay, anybody else? These are $39.99. The very first one was sold to Janie Green, Kendrick Lamar. That's sold to Janie Green. That's called GNX. And the first bid that came in on Led Zeppelin was $45 with Mark Riley. And then Pink Floyd's at $35. And then we have Kendrick Lamar. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, should be 7. 7 copies left. We got a restock of Led Zeppelin 4, and that is on the clear vinyl. That is Led Zeppelin 4 on the clear vinyl. And let me figure out who needs this. I think it's Solarplex. Let me see here. Solarplex. I have a list that says Solarplex Led Zeppelin list, and he needs a copy of 4. So Solarplex, you get a Led Zeppelin 4. That's going to leave us with 3 extra copies. That's a remaster on clear vinyl. Stairway to Heaven, Black Dog, Rock and Roll, Battle of Evermore, Going to California, When the Levee Breaks, 4 Sticks, Misty Mountain Hop, $33.99. One to Solarplex. And then Jim B wants a Kendrick Lamar. And then Teresa wants a Kendrick Lamar. Okay? That is sold to Teresa. And now, final call. These auctions just have one bid, $45 and $35. A 69 OG Led Zeppelin, not a Bob Ludwig, VG cover, EX vinyl. One bid for $45. OG India, Dark Side of the Moon, $35. Final call on that. Next item going up for auction is going to be this Metallica. I don't know what this is, but it's from this collector's collection, or this executive's collection. Metallica, the new song. Donington, Berlin, Anaheim, and HALY, or HOLY. So I don't know what's up with this. I hadn't listened to it. Whatever the new song is. Metallica, $10 start. Led Zeppelin. Dead Kennedys, Frankenchrist. Let me see if I had to wait. I think there should be another one of these. But Dead Kennedys, Frankenchrist. And this goes to John Howard. Yep. There should be another one, though. There should be another one coming up. John Howard gets this one. That's sold to John Howard. And then we have Jackal. From Music on Vinyl, Jackal is $39.99. Let me see if I have a list for this. If not, it's because I ran out on a flip video, I think. Yeah, I got 3 people. Vince Lano, Nico Capolanis, and William Lee Murray. Vince Lano, Nico Capolanis, and William Lee Murray. This is 1, 2, 3. And I got 3 copies of Jackal remaining. I can't believe it. OG Pink Floyd, a bizarre pressing from India, one bid to Robbie Woods for $35. Y'all must not be like me and collect all the different countries of these different albums like I do with Zeppelin albums. And now, Led Zeppelin, a nice 69 OG, just one bid, $45 to Mark Riley. I found that very surprising. $45. And now Metallica is a no bid, final call, the new song, some sort of oddity there. That's going once, going twice. We've been requested for the Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And let's pull something else here from the front. And I see another sort of bootleg. So let's do this. Dustin, you were late on Pink Floyd. I've already sold it. The Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s. An 81 U.S. Specialty OG, still in the shrink wrap with the gigantic Mick Jagger mouth logo hop sticker. $25 start. And then Stealing. This is a bootleg. Whitmark, Minnesota. That sounds like Bob Dylan. Is this Bob Dylan? Studio Takes. Whitmark, Minnesota, Broadside. This is Dylan. This is Dylan? Dylan? Dylan. This is Dylan. Dylan's in VG condition, a $35 start. Green vinyl. This is called Bob Dylan Stealing. Bob Dylan Stealing. VG condition, a $35 start. That's now up for bid, okay? And now, Led Zeppelin 4. Thank you. I actually very much need that. Bob Dylan, and then $35 start, and then Trina Long on Led Zeppelin. That is sold to Trina Long. There's 2 copies. There's 3 jackals. I have the Colt Electric. The Colt is $36.99. The Colt is $36.99. That is on blue vinyl. I've only got 1 copy. And then Elvis 56, $44.99. Elvis 56, $44.99. Let's pull up the wait list for that. Man, we've sold a bunch of these. Probably getting close to 100. It's got to be. Elvis 56. And that is, I don't have anybody right now. Maybe they've all been fulfilled. I think they have. Elvis is $44.99. The Stones, what is the condition? EX conditioned, covers and shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Bob Dylan 35, Rolling Stones 30, Rolling Stones 35. Justin Deckelman gets the Colt. Justin Deckelman gets the Colt. And now we have Led Zeppelin Presence. Presence is also sold to Solarplex Studios. That's a remaster, Achilles' Last Stand, Nobody's Fault But Mine. That is $33.99. Elvis, is it a 2 LP? It is a single LP for Music on Vinyl. Single LP numbered. Nobody bid on Metallica. That's a $10 bot now on Metallica. And then I've got a Motorhead box set here. It's $79.99. Yeah, $79.99. Motorhead, the singles. Motorhead, the singles. 95 to 2006. That is $79.99, okay? Now, the last thing that I called off was 2 other people asked what the condition was on the Stones. This is the Rolling Stones, a 1981 U.S. Specialty OG. The vinyl's in EX condition. It's in shrink with the original inner sleeve. It has that really cool hop sticker. There's the original inner sleeve. And this is now at $45, and we're tied between Carol and Michael. As of right now, this Bob Dylan bootleg on green vinyl just has 1 bid for $35, and that's like the lowest one has ever sold for, ever. They've sold for as much as $80. That is a final call. That is a final call on that. What are the songs on Elvis Presley? This has Heartbreak Hotel, My Baby Left Me, Blue Suede Shoes, So Glad You're Mine, Tutti Frutti, One-Sided Love Affair, Love Me Any Place is Paradise, Paralyzed, Ready Teddy, Too Much, Hound Dog. 12 sides on song 1. Any Way You Want Me, Don't Be Cruel, Lottie Miss Claudie, Shake, Rattle, and Roll, alternate take. I Want You, I Need You, I Love You, Rip It Up, Heartbreak Hotel, alternate take. I Got a Woman, I Was the One. And that is $44.99. So what's left in this bin? The new Kendrick Lamar album, blue vinyl, GNX, right? GNX, yes, $39.99. $39.99. We have 2 Led Zeppelin 4s on clear vinyl, $33.99. 2 left. We have Jackal, music on vinyl, $39.99. 3 left. Elvis, 56, blue vinyl, 2000, $44.99. Led Zeppelin, Presence, remastered, 3 left, $33.99. 10 Gram wants Led Zeppelin. Is that for Presence or Led Zeppelin 4? Now, Trina Long says, I'll take it. And that was for the Elvis 56. That's so to Trina Long. Let me go back to the top and make sure I didn't leave anything else off. The last thing I said on the Stones was 50. And then is Bob Dylan a single LP? Yes. Kevin Brown bid 35. Robert already had it for 35. There was already a $35 bid. And then Rolling Stones out. Now there's a new bid for 52. What was the Jackal again? That's Jackal by Jackal. That's Jackal by Jackal, self-titled. We had 3 people on a waiting list. We have 3 left. I had 6 total. Tim Graham wants a Led Zeppelin 4. Trina Long wants a Led Zeppelin Presence. There we have it. Anybody else on anything in that crate? If not, it's going over here. And I said I was going to do back-to-back crates to balance it out with all the vintage. Let's go ahead and do another crate. New Kendrick Lamar. 1 Led Zeppelin 4. 2 Led Zeppelin Presents. Bob Dylan has a new bid. And now another new bid. And now another new bid. And now the Rolling Stones, Michael Nassau, Penny has that for 52. Nath and Kaiser both says they're done. All right, what was the Metallica CD? Give me 1 second. First thing I'm going to do is move these right over here. If anybody changes their mind, let me know. Let's go ahead and knock out 1 more crate of new vinyl. Now, this one here, unfortunately, is mostly King's X, which comes out next week. And I'll have to show that next week. So if you're curious about the King's X, they're already in, and we'll start tagging those on Monday's show. So we already have a full crate already sold for Monday. The people in the back are probably like, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, this crate here is packed full. This is like 3 crates. We have more than what I said, 7. This crate's packed full too. Oh my gosh. Let's do this crate because this has some really good looking stuff in it here. Yep. All right. Including a new release. Let's go ahead and knock this out. And the new Cracker is in, which comes out next week too. Okay? Now, the last thing that came in was a final call on the Stones. Bob Dylan all of a sudden getting new bids. And then there is a claim for Led Zeppelin Presence by Larry Williams. Presence, Achilles' Last Stand. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. That's worth it just for that. What an epic ballad. 1 Presence left. All righty, folks. First thing we have here is $44.99. And I have a new album that comes out today by Wilco. A Ghost is Born. Wilco is $44.99. New for today. 2 LP, black vinyl, $44.99. 1, 2, 3, 4 already sold. And those 4 copies are going to go to Sherry Darnell, Autumn Betts, Chris Kirkley, and Joe Musser. Those are all gone. Okay? I have 2 extras left. New album by Wilco comes out today. Black vinyl, $44.99. Adam Bernardi's cat is trying to buy something. Welcome, Adam Bernardi's cat. There's a new bid on the Rolling Stones at the last second, and Bob Dylan's a final call for 46. The Metallica CD is the new song. Donington, Berlin, Anaheim, and Halle. Other than that, I have no idea what this is. It's from that Music Executives collection. I don't know what the new song is. It may be their new song and they were playing it live. I don't know. But evidently they didn't have a title for it. Where's Brian at when we need him? Brian that works here is a Metallica aficionado. I figured he'd be on the chat tonight sharing some insights. Speaking of the promo stuff, I have a Pearl Jam Switzerland 1992 cassette. Once again from this collection. This says Pearl Jam Switzerland 1992. Looks like a full concert. Pearl Jam, $15 start. Bob Dylan is a final call to Robert for $46. This is called Bob Dylan Stealin'. It's a vintage bootleg, outtakes, and then other various tapes from Whitmark, Minnesota, Broadside, VG Green Vinyl. VG Green Vinyl, and that's a final call. And now the Rolling Stones at 57. Pearl Jam, 2 Wilcos, 2 9-inch nails. The Downward Spiral, $46.99. The Downward Spiral, $46.99. Johnny Cash, MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, 2LP, 45 RPM. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, new and sealed from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Also from Analog Productions, The Doors, 100% Analog Masters, The Doors, LA Woman, $64.99. $64.99. The Doors, LA Woman, $64.99. 100% Analog Masters. PD Perez got a 9-inch nails. That is sold. PD Perez, 9-inch nails. Pearl Jam has a bid for $15. And then I think I have an old waiting list for this. I know exactly where it is. It's up front. I may run up there and grab it because I hadn't seen these in stock since the end of last year when we got these in. Natalie Merchant, Tiger Lily, 2LP, $64.99. MoFi, Natalie Merchant, and I've got an old waiting list. So if we get close to selling out, I'll go up there and get that. Debbie Laster, you get the Stones for $57. Pearl Jam has one bid for $15. Kelly W wants a Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash is $64.99. Sean, I'm almost positive you were one of those people on the waiting list. That's so to Sean Fairweather. John Gollin gets a Doors LA Woman. Robert Warner, you get the green vinyl vintage Bob Dylan bootleg. That is sold to Robert for $46. Thank you. Trademark of quality. Green vinyl too. Dylan. That's sold to you. Now, we have Foreigner Head Games. $44.99. I'm pretty sure Gregory Roberts was telling me he needed one of those, or was that Japanese, Gregory? Somebody was telling me they either needed that one or Japanese. Let's see what's going on with this Jimi Hendrix. This looks very interesting. Jimi Hendrix is a 1999 U.S. original. The first 5,000 copies were numbered like this one. Live at the Fillmore East. It has a poster with it. It's a 3LP EX edition, a 3LP live Jimi Hendrix. A $55 start. Trifold jacket, Hendrix. Full show, awesome. $55 start. Are we done on the Pearl Jam? Just that one bid? And then Carole King Tapestry, which remains another one of our best-selling MoFi titles, $44.99. $44.99. New auction going up right now. The next new auction is going up, and that auction is going up for bid right now. And that is what? I don't know. I see another Pink Floyd record in here, so let's pull it out. Pink Floyd and shrink wrap, folks. Pink Floyd and shrink wrap. A 1975. Whoop, I just dropped the sticky note. It's a U.S. Jacksonville. What happened to you, sticky note? There it is. U.S. Jacksonville EX, a $35 start. Pink Floyd, the soundtrack from More. A nice copy. It is a 75. It is in shrink wrap, though, with the original price tag. Pink Floyd, a $35 start. Wow, just one bit on that Pearl Jam cassette promo unofficial bootleg concert. It's actually a promo bootleg. Does that make sense? And then Penny Conaway got Johnny Cash. Thank you, Robert Tomick. That's sold to you for $15. Penny got Johnny Cash. So here's what's left in here. Here's what's left in here. Wilco, A Ghost is Born, $44.99. Gatefold 2LP black vinyl. 9-inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, 2LP, $46.99. All Analog, LA Woman, $64.99. Tiger Lily, Natalie Merchant, 2LP, $64.99. And then Foreigner Head Games, MoFi, $44.99. And Carole King Tapestry, $44.99. What's the Pearl Jam out? I've already sold it. Now, let me first move just a few things around here right quick. Give me 1 second, please. Let me see what's going on here before these get stacked out of order. And that was the very first crate of new vinyl. We'll leave that the way it is. Okay, then this was the second crate of new vinyl. And I'm going to go ahead and put this stuff in front of it. Okay. There's that. And then let me go ahead and put these right here. And then these need to be put over here. And now, I just want to let everybody know also, these other 2 crates of new vinyl, well, there's actually 5, but 2 of them are packed so full, I barely can get the first record out. So those are probably like an additional, those are probably an additional crate there of those. So, all righty. Fantastica. So, here we have it. What's next? Time for a new crate. Let's see what's going on right over here. We have more new vintage stuff. This is hours upon hours of stuff. Let's see what's in here. All right, here we go. First thing, I left off, Pearl Jam already sold. Samuel Coppage wants a Carole King. That sold to Samuel Coppage, Carole King. How much was Carole King? MoFi, Tapestry, $44.99. $44.99. That sold to Samuel Coppage. Jimi Hendrix is at $60. And then Jimi Hendrix 65. Carole King's 44. Hendrix 70, 75, 78, 80, 85. 100. Okay? And I hope those have showed up, Brandon. I don't know if those are here or not. I hope so. Pink Floyd is a 75 Jacksonville press. Nice vinyl. EX. Pink Floyd is in shrink wrap. And as of right now, this does not have a bid for $35. This does not have a bid for $35. Hendrix is now at $110. And someone said, just play the Metallica. My laptop does not have a CD drive. I don't have a I don't think we have a laptop in this entire store that has a CD drive. I don't know if there's a working CD player in this store, and we have 50,000 CDs. Lord, do you know of a CD player anywhere that's working and plugged up? But none of all of our MacBooks don't have, we use MacBooks here, they don't have CD players. My new Tahoe doesn't have a CD player. First vehicle I've driven since I've been driving that doesn't have a CD player in it. We have the Columbia Sound, original 16 hits, $14.99. Grace Slick, Aretha Franklin, Ravi Shankar, The Crying Shames, Moby Grape, The Birds, $14.99. Pink Floyd 35, Pink Floyd 35. We have Utopia. Utopia is $26.99. That is a 2LP with Todd Rundgren. Utopia is $26.99. $26.99. And Bonnie Tyler, Faster Than the Speed of Night. Bonnie Tyler's $9.99. Bonnie Tyler, this has Total Eclipse of the Heart. $9.99 for Bonnie Tyler. Also, Paul Young, The Secret of Association. Paul Young is $19.99. And Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, $19.99. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver. Very clean copy. $19.99. You've only been driving for 10 years. That is true. You got me. That is true. Okay? So, first thing we have right now is a timeout. While I'll go ahead and say that Pink Floyd has bids for 35, 35, and now 37. Also, Jimi Hendrix is at 110. Bubba, 777775, you're out. The Hendrix is at 110. Pink Floyd 35, Pink Floyd 35, and then Pink Floyd 37. Trina Long wants BT, and that's Bonnie Tyler. That's so to Trina Long. And now we also have Matthew Wilder. Matthew Wilder is $14.99. Robbie Woods wants Steve Winwood. That is sold. And Frank Sinatra, All Alone. Sinatra's a gatefold. Very nice looking. A gatefold jacket on his custom label, $26.99. Andy Wades wants a Foreigner Head Games. I was waiting for that one to sell out. Wow, now we're down to 2 copies. Foreigner Head Games, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, gatefold, new and sealed, $44.99, sold to Andy Wade. Next thing we have in here is Ring-a-Ding, another Frank Sinatra, $14.99. $14.99, Frank Sinatra, Ring-a-Ding, and Betty Wright, For You to Enjoy, Betty Wright, $14.99. Brian O'Donnell's out on Pink Floyd. This is sold to John Kaiser for $37. I'm going to make sure Bubba 777777775 is out on Jimi Hendrix, and he's not. He just bid 116. We're not done on Hendrix there. 3 LP. Tony Lewis wants Frank Sinatra Alone. That is sold to Tony Lewis. Thank you. And We Are the World is $14.99. The 12-inch single, We Are the World, $14.99 on that. New auction. We have David Allan Coe's biggest hits. David Allan Coe's biggest hits is a gold stamp promo, and we're going to put this up for a $35 start. David Allan Coe's biggest hits has the original inner sleeve with it, superb vinyl. That's going to go up for a $35 start. The next promo item I have over here from the promo batch of collection stuff that I have is this Tom Petty Free Girl Now, not for production. I really don't know what this is, but it's another one of those DAT, digital audio tapes, not for production. Tom Petty, Free Girl Now, made in Japan. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, that's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. Jimi Hendrix is at $120. It's conditional Sinatra. Everything in this bin should be EX, EX Plus or better. This is a non-check condition bin. Looks like Sinatra is EX or EX Plus. $14.99 on Ring-a-Ding. There is some chipping on top of the cover. I would grade the cover at least VG. Sticks 2 is a promo stamped cover. Sticks 2. It is $14.99. Has the die-cut lettering. Does have some wear and a little bit of a tear there, but no condition notes. $24.99. And now we have Joe Walsh recorded live. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Joe Walsh recorded live. That's called You Can't Argue with a Sick Mind. Now, the next new bid was Hendrix, $120, and that was with Stephen Tuttle. David Allan Coe, $35, and then Teresa Cunningham wants Paul Young. That was right back here, The Secret of Association. Chad Waite wants Sinatra. Let me make sure that Christopher Dean doesn't want it. If Christopher Dean doesn't want it, then we'll give it to Chad Waite. Final call on David Allan Coe. Christopher Dean says he will take it. That's sold to Christopher Dean. And we have Hank Williams Jr., After You, Prize Not Hard to Swallow. That's a 73. That's a 73 German, $26.99. What is the Jimi Hendrix? This is a final call for $120. This is Jimi Hendrix Band of Gypsies live at the Fillmore East. The first 5,000 pressed were numbered. This is a triple LP, now out of print in this format. A final call, $120 with Stephen Tuttle. EX overall across the 3 disc. Simon & Garfunkel, Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. That's in shrink wrap. $14.99 for Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. Carly Simon, Anticipation. Carly Simon, Anticipation, $9.99. Free Girls, a song from Echo from Tom Petty. The DAT has the tracks that's sent to radio stations for preview for the title was released. That's what most of these are. Most of the stuff was sent to this guy, probably for him to listen to and sample. Whichever way, they sent it to people on that. All right. Now we have Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Daylight Again. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Daylight Again, $19.99. That's a super clean copy on that, $19.99. And Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going, I Don't Care Anymore. That's $19.99. And then Paul Simon, There Goes a Rhymin' Simon, Kodachrome, $19.99. That's a UK copy, UK orange label, very nice. $19.99. David Allan Coe sold just one bid for $35 to Penny Conaway. Penny, that's sold to you for $35. What does the Tom Petty DAT say? And then Hendrix is a final call. We're about to sell that. Let me show one more record. John Cougar, American Fool, $19.99. And let's go ahead and grab a new auction here. And this is a very desirable Beatles release. It's called the Beatles Mono Masters. The Beatles Mono Masters. Oh boy. Before I do anything on this, let me show Tom Petty again. This is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Free Girl Now. It's a single song, most likely. It's a digital audio tape, not for production. This is for promo purposes only. 3 minutes and 32 seconds. February 19th, 1999. Most likely one song. It is that one song. It's a $10 start. It's a promo. It was sent to people for previewing only. Final call. John Cougar sold to Brandon Johnson, and Stephen Tuttle got Jimi Hendrix. Paul S. never did bid, but he also didn't say out, but I'm assuming he didn't want to bid. So let's sell that to Stephen Tuttle for $120. And Stephen, I'm going to put the jacket back in here first, and then the LPs. They will all slide in there very conveniently for you. And there we have it. Now, this is the Beatles Mono Masters. It is a 3 LP set, and all these are cut in mono. 2014, I should say mastered in mono. 180 gram vinyl, a 3 LP, the Mono Masters, a $95 start. Next, Crosby, Stills, and Nash again. This one's CSN. Another really nice copy with the original undersleeve. $19.99. Just a song before I go. This one, by the way, has Southern Cross on it. The other one, Chicago 16, just $9.99. And Bostic Showcase of Swing and Dance Hits. Bostic Showcase is $19.99. Earl Bostic, Blue King label, and that is $19.99. Also, we have Jackson Browne Holdout, $14.99. Tom Petty is a buy it now for $10. Tom Petty is a buy it now for $10. Let's also go ahead and put up this auction, which is Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. Led Zeppelin is a 1979 U.S. Presswell OG. This is the E variant sleeve. It's still in the shrink. The vinyl is EX. It has the original undersleeve, which has not been wet. A $35 start. A $35 start. Led Zeppelin EX edition. A $35 start. In shrink. Next, Ray Stevens, Greatest Hits, $9.99. Craig is in on the Beatles at $95. Mike is at $105. Have You Heard? The Duprees, a '63 doo-wop record. The Duprees is $24.99. And the Seeds, and this is $39.99. The Seeds, no condition notes, clean vinyl, $39.99. This is letter version E. Letter version E on Led Zeppelin. E. Mike has the Beatles at $105. Led Zeppelin has 3 $35 bids. Next item I have over here to auction is the following, which is a Slayer CD. This is Warner Brothers Records Slayer radio liners. Once again, I don't know a lot about this. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Slayer, a $10 start. No trash bag with Led Zeppelin. This one's weird because it's in shrink and it was sealed at Target with no bag. It's still got all the markings for an OG record. So I have a feeling, I don't really know how that process worked, but at some point they started shrink wrapping OG copies sealed without brown bags on them. And I think the brown bags really came with like the first run. But this is an OG record. It has all the markings. And this album really never was reissued that many times. Or I don't know if it even was. I've only really ever seen 79 copies of In Through the Outdoor. So that's what that is. Final call on the Beatles, 105 to Mike Torres. C. Thomas says he'll take the Tom Petty for 10. That's sold to C. Thomas for 10. The little mini Tom Petty free girl now. Led Zeppelin's at 38. Nobody on the Seeds. And we have Mae West, Way Out West. As Jerry Seinfeld said, you asked to go upstairs like you're Mae West. $24.99. Also, Swingin' Brass with the Oscar Peterson Trio, a 1960, $19.99. Another new bid on the Beatles, $110. That is the Mono Masters. Mono Masters. Focus, Stan Getz. A 1961 press, no condition notes, $29.99. Melanie Jennings on sticks. Melanie Jennings on sticks. Led Zeppelin, 4142. Aurora, Miles Davis. An 89 Holland in shrink wrap. Miles Davis, $39. Now the Beatles is at $115. Now the Beatles is at $115. The Dave Brubeck Quartet Bossa Nova USA, $24.99 in shrink wrap. The Who Face Dances with the poster, $24.99. Melon and Jean's got the sticks from earlier. Now Led Zeppelin's at $42. And, excuse me, Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night. Winwood's at $19.99. And Neil Young, Time Fades Away, $34.99. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. The Seeds is $39.99. It does have some cover wear right up here, a little bit of a bend to the cover. So we'll have to call it VG or VG minus. However, the disc, no condition notes, OG, $39.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Derek, that's what we were saying on this Led Zeppelin. I think at some point, the OG copies, when I say OG, I'm talking about the matrix on the disc. At some point, there were some OG stampers out there that were being issued without brown paper bags. And this is obviously one of them, because this has an original Target price tag on it with a factory sealed. So unless Target resealed a record back there in the day, at some point these were being issued without brown paper bags. And that also means that I don't know if I've ever seen, I don't know if we can check right quick on Discogs, but I don't know if I've ever seen a reissue of In Through the Outdoor other than these brand new copies, which I have right over here for sale. I'm about to show them in the next crate of new vinyl. All right, so I left off by, we've got 3 auctions going right now. We got the Beatles Mono Masters, a 3 LP, a very desirable Beatles set. We had bids for 110, then 115. Led Zeppelin's 40, 41, 42, and then 45. And then Oscar Peterson condition. Everything in this bin is EX, EX Plus, and better. Same thing for Oscar Peterson, which is a 1960 stereo. And yes, it's very nice. $19.99. R.K. Tucker got Steve Winwood. Brett Mutzel got the Stan Getz from earlier, which is right here. What does no condition mean? We put all these together in the same no condition notes bin. That means everything is graded. That way I don't have to go through and tell you that every record is EX or better. It saves me a lot of time until somebody asks, because probably Paul's relatively new, he is, and he don't realize that everything in here is the same condition. So I'll go through a new arrivals bin, non-check condition, mean everything in here has been graded EX plus or better. So that means these are all very nice LPs. They've been cleaned and they're EX, EX plus or better. And then we have the Beatles at 125, the Beatles at 130, and then the Seeds is in stereo. The Seeds is in stereo. And then Led Zeppelin's at 46. And then Christopher Dean wants the Oscar Peterson. So the way we do that to save us a lot of time, we'll put all the check condition stuff, which is EX or less, in one crate. And then we'll put the better, nicer stuff, EX plus or better. So that means every disc in here is at least EX/EX plus all the way up to this, near mint minus. And that way, you don't even have to ask. You know it's going to be a nice record. And I don't have to say EX, EX plus 74 times. They're all, or I'll probably say no condition notes to remind people where we're at. Nobody bid on Slayer. That's a promo single sent to radio stations. $10 on Slayer. The Beatles at 140. The Beatles at 140 and Led Zeppelin's at 50. Utopia, Swing to the Right. Utopia is $14.99. How much is the Seeds? $39.99. It has a ding on the cover. Other than that, it's a nice disc. EX plus or better. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons, $24.99. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. The Yardbirds, The Shapes of Things. The Yardbirds, $24.99. Mel Torme, The Velvet Fog. Mel Torme at the Red Hill. That is a 62 stereo, $19.99. 62 stereo. Just Jimmy Reed. Just Jimmy Reed. No condition notes. $49.99. VJ, super nice disc. $49.99. Led Zeppelin's at $50. The Beatles is at $145. Next auction is going up right now. Don't I have another Tom Petty cassette over here? Where's the other cassettes? Or did we sell that already? I thought I had another Tom Petty cassette. Who is this? Difference Engine. Hand of Dog Sessions. Anybody know Difference Engine? Hand of Dog Sessions? What's my other CDs here? I think I got another stack of stuff somewhere I'm missing. Oh, there it is. Some of these I may start making buy it nows. Smashing Pumpkins is this one. That's my next one. Smashing Pumpkins. Okay. So Slayer 7, Beatles 145, Beatles 150, Led Zeppelin 51, and then what's the Yardbird story? Slayer $7. Sell that to Mike Strauss for $7. Okay. Now let's just read the titles that's left in here. The Yardbirds is called Shapes of Things. Obviously a compilation. No condition notes. It is a German copy. $24.99. $24.99 on that. So let's read through these one more time. This is a non-check condition bin. Let's read through these one more time, okay? Oscar Peterson. Christopher, I think I've already pulled it for you. Yeah, I've already pulled it for you. We need more likes, according to Greg, on Facebook and YouTube. Everybody, please hit the like. Let's try to get to 100 on YouTube, and I'll shut up. And if we get to 200 on Facebook, I'll shut up. If y'all want me to shut up about likes, 200 on Facebook, 100 on YouTube. Not that hard to do. It just takes click. And then that's good for y'all. You know why? You'll see more Colecco stuff. You'll see more Colecco stuff the more you hit our likes on the videos. That's why I asked for that. The Columbia Sound, that's a 16-track compilation, $14.99. Utopia was $26.99. Matthew Wilder was $14.99. Betty Wright was $14.99. We Are the World is $14.99. Joe Walsh was $19.99. Hank Williams Jr., German press, $26.99. Simon and Garfunkel in shrink wrap, $14.99. Carly Simon, Anticipation, $9.99. Samuel Wants the Yardbirds. Beatles 155. Led Zeppelin 54. Beatles 160. Crosby, Stills & Nash, $19.99. Paul Simon, $19.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash, $19.99. Chicago, $9.99. Bostic, Earl Bostic Showcase, $19.99. Jackson Brown, $14.99. Ray Stevens, $9.99. Have You Heard? The Duprees, a 63 doo-wop record, $24.99. Mae West, $24.99. Led Zeppelin's at $55. Miles Davis, $39.99. Aurora in shrink. Dave Brubeck, what did I just say? A Columbia 2i in shrink, $24.99. The Hank Jr., Have After You, Prize Not Hard to Swallow. That is, actually, I think that's two different songs. A 73 German press, $26.99. Anticipation, so to Carly W. Mike's done on the Beatles. Rob has that for $160. John Kaiser, you've been a bit on Led Zeppelin. OG Zeppelin and Shrink. The Who with the poster. Face Dances, $24.99. Neil Young, nice copy, $34.99. Phil Collins, nice copy. Hell All Must Be Going, $19.99. Utopia, $14.99. The Seeds, Unclaimed, $39.99. Frankie Valli, $24.99. We have Mel Torme, $19.99. And Jimmy Reed, $49.99. Kelly W. I don't know what I said, but Kelly W. got Carly Simon. Looks like we're about to sell the Beatles. The next is a Smashing Pumpkins. This says Zeitgeist. And this is, what do I have here? Zeitgeist. It is a promo CD. For promotion, not for sale. The Smashing Pumpkins, Zeitgeist. Might be a one track. I'm not really for sure. I think it is because I don't think they have an album called that. Smashing Pumpkins, $10. Marshall Bassett on Phil Collins. I said Carly. Oh, Carly Simon. Yeah, Kelly bought Carly, not Carly buying Kelly, or whichever way. You want to see the Velvet Fog again? You want to see the Velvet Fog again? Mel Torme at the Red Hill. As featured in Seinfeld, in shrink, $19.99. It's on Atlantic. It has a gold stereo stamp, $19.99. The Columbia Sound is a 16-track. That's on the Columbia Treasury label, $14.99. Gray Slick, Leonard Cohen, Aretha Franklin, Ravi Shankar, Tremolos, Buckingham's, Crying Shames, Chambers Brothers, Peaches and Herb, Moby Grape, United States of America, The Electric Flag, The Peanut Butter Conspiracy, Paul Revere and the Raiders, The Birds, and The Union Gap. Mel Torme is sold to Tony Lewis. The Velvet Fog, folks. Smashing Pumpkins has a bid for 10. Led Zeppelin's at 60. Rob Fordham, nice on the Mono Masters. I have that one as well. 160, thank you. Nice pickup there. And now Led Zeppelin's still getting bids. It's time for a new LP auction. Oh my gosh. What else do we have in here? How about the Chicago Transit Authority? This is a 2019. This is a 2019 2LP on gold vinyl, numbered, 50th anniversary remaster remix, a $35 start. A $35 start on that. Very cool. Give me 1 second here. Gotta do one thing over here. Okay, so Smashing Pumpkins is now at 20. John's out on Led Zeppelin, and that's a final call. Anybody else on anything in here, just let me know. I'm going to move these over here with our other vintage records, and now it's time for a new crate. Sorry for the pause there. I had to send a text message right quick to somebody about something for tomorrow before it gets too late. Everybody's like, Chad, is there a reason you always text me after 1 a.m. or 2 a.m.? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. All right, so let's go through this crate here, and this has, let's see. Okay, that's actually for next week. I've already got 2 pre-orders in that can't be tagged until next week, and that's King's X and Cracker. So we'll do those first thing Monday. So if you are on the pre-order, you know for sure they're already here. I'm looking at them. We got to hold those, though. Let's go through this crate here. This has got some pretty interesting stuff in it, and it's some stuff I've restocked and maybe even some waiting lists. So let's go through this right here and see what we have, okay? Are we done on the Smashing Pumpkins? Robert has it for 20. Mark Riley, let me know if you want back in. He's at 23. Now Chicago's at 40, and I think we're about to sell the Led Zeppelin. First thing I have is another Beatles comp. This is the Beatles number ones. 27 number one hits, $54.99. 27 number one hits, the Beatles, 2LP, $54.99. I have from Mondo, I'm going to show them back to back because somebody might want both of them. From Mondo, a run out that I was able to get on sale, $29.99. These are soundtracks from Mission Impossible, Ghost Protocol, and Mission Impossible 3. They're only $29.99 each. Mondo, those are gatefold 2LPs. Those are $29.99. Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible soundtracks. Let me with these records for a second. Mission Impossible. So I've got Mission Impossible 3 and Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol. Those are $29.99. Those are 2LP from Mondo there, okay? And now we have Quentin Tarantino. We have a few different volumes here, okay? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we have 2 volume 1s, 2 volume 2s, and 2 volume 3s. Now, Ronnie Ritchie, 42 Foxes, he was on a waiting list for volume 3. From the flip video, he bought volume 1, he bought volume 2. Here's volume 3. So now I have 2 sets, unless somebody just wants an individual volume, of the Tarantino Experience. These have turned out to be great compilations and great sellers. I've been selling them for years. The Tarantino Experience, compilation from his movies. So I've got a whole set, 1, 2, and 3, or you can pick volume 1, 2, or 3. They are $34.99 each. $34.99 each. Any more than Mono? No, I think that's the only thing Beatles in that series we have. So Tarantino, give that one to Ronnie Ritchie. I have 1 each. We have Tony Murphy wants Ghost Protocol. That is Tom Cruise Mission Impossible. I have 1 of those left and 2 of the other. And now Mark's out on Smashing Pumpkins. That's a final call to Robert for 28. We were already done back here on Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is sold, and Led Zeppelin is sold to P.D. Perez for 60. That's sold to P.D. Perez for 60. Thank you. That is so due. Next LP in here, I think I got a lot of soundtracks. Let's see what else we have in here. Next thing we have is, more Tarantino. Pulp Fiction, $34.99. The Pulp Fiction soundtrack, that is $34.99. James Taylor, I don't think I've ever had this on new vinyl before. His first album, the Apple album, James Taylor self-titled, that is $34.99. I've got 2 copies of The Better Life, 3 Doors Down. That is a 2 LP, just $33.99. Also, it's been a while since I've had this Tom Petty album, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. Tom Petty is $34.99. And Shania Twain, actually one of the biggest selling albums of all time, I think. Come On Over. That is $34.99. The 25th Anniversary Diamond. Top selling country album and the highest sold female album of all time. Shania Twain, $34.99. Seth will be all over this. First track is Man, I Feel Like a Woman. We have Cameron Lingefeld on Pulp Fiction. That is sold to Cameron Lingefeld. Sherry Darnell on JT for James Taylor. That is his self-titled album here. Let's go ahead and say that Smashing the Chicago's at $50. Tommy Calls Out. And that's with Robbie Woods at $50. Let's also go ahead and call the Smashing Pumpkin CD sold to Robert Tomick for $28. That is sold. And now we have Sherry Darnell on a 3 Doors Down as well. So Pulp Fiction. We had James Taylor. We had 3 Doors Down. And Brooke on Shania Twain. That is sold. Time for a new auction as soon as I show you the Shrek soundtrack. First time on vinyl, which this has been in print for a while. $34.99. But also, if you want the Smash Mouth song, Hey Now, You're an All-Star. There's really nothing by Smash Mouth ever on vinyl, really. So there is no OG Smash Mouth albums. Their catalog's not in print. And, of course, most people that want that song revert to this here. I've only seen like 2 compilations with that song on it, too. Smash Mouth, $34.99. Mike Burson wants Shania Twain. And, by the way, some of these right here are pretty much stuff I haven't had in a while. They're not available from my other distributors. Or they're on sale. This 25th Anniversary Edition, that's like $15 below the original retail. That was like $50 when that came out. So if anybody wants on a waiting list, both Shanias are sold. Those are gone and gone. I've only got 1 3 Doors Down, 1 James Taylor. I've got 1 Pulp Fiction. And Cameron Lingefeld wants Shrek. That is sold to Cameron. And now it's time for a new auction. And what's the next new auction I have here? The next new auction I have here is Miles Davis, a 61 OG in shrink wrap. Miles Davis is a 61 US OG in shrink EX vinyl, a $35 start. A 61 US OG. It also has the Columbia inner sleeve, and it's in shrink. OG Miles Davis. This is called In Person Friday Night. Jason Fornerat also on Shrek. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Shreks are gone. And then live, Throwing Copper. This is the 25th anniversary with the bonus tracks. Live, Throwing Copper. One of those 90s groups that's just tough to get. $39.99. How much is Shannon? Shannon? I don't see a Shannon. Shannon, maybe Shrek. Shrek was $34.99. And then another great Tom Petty, Great Wide Open. Tom Petty is $34.99 into the Great Wide Open. Parliament, Mothership Connection. We've Got the Funk. Give Up the Funk. Tear the Roof Off the Sucker. That's on there, $34.99. I've got 2 of those. And 9 Inch Nails. This is Pretty Hate Machine, that deluxe edition. This is $46.99. 9 Inch Nails, $46.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Chicago. That is sold. Chicago is sold to Robbie Woods for $50. Miles Davis does have a bid with Robbie Woods for $35. Thank you, Robbie. Glenn Kesey wants Tom Petty. Tom Petty, and that is T.O., which is, I'm assuming you want Into the Great Wide Open. That's sold to Glenn Kesey. And then Paul S., Shania Twain was $34.99 if you want on a waiting list. $34.99 if you want on a waiting list. I need to order more of those anyway. Chad Hasler on live. Chad, have you bought from us before? Chad Hasler wants a live, Throwing Copper. And then Cameron Lingefeld wants this 9 Inch Nails. And then if anybody else wants one, let me know. And I have 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 copies of Tyler Childers. This is live on Red Barn 1 and 2. Tyler Childers, live on Red Barn. Now, we had a waiting list for this. Somebody's like, Chad, you hadn't shown Tyler Childers in a while. I've been wanting to buy one. I was like, oops, I am sold out. I shouldn't be. Tyler Childers. I have probably listened to this album. If I had a way to track it in my life, I've probably listened to this forwards and backwards more times than probably about any other album. Tyler Childers, Red Barn. These are $26.99. And I knew Tim Jernigan requested something. $26.99, and he requested this, $26.99. $26.99. One second, please. First thing we have is Chad says, I forgot what I asked you. I forgot if I asked if you were a first-time buyer or if you bought from us before. I have to word that carefully because by the time someone says yes, I forgot what I already asked you. Wow, Miles Davis just has one bid for $35. I guess I'm going to have to go ahead and sell it. Final call for $35. Next auction is the Beatles Help, a 1971 UK copy. This is in VG Plus condition. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is the Beatles Help. It is a 71 UK, a $35 start. That is a UK from 71, $35 start. And now Jason wants on the 9 Inch Nails wait list for this one. That is the 2 LP. Let's make sure he knows and we know that that is that one. And then my mic's going out. So Tyler Childers, I have those available. Also Kiss Dress to Kill, $36.99. Also, REO Speedwagon, $33.99. And then the Heart Greatest Hits, $36.99. Heart Greatest Hits, $36.99. Let me go ahead and swap out my mic then. And speaking of Kiss, we had something left over for some Hatchet Ed stuff that never did make it back to me. That is a Kiss Creatures of the Night cassette, a $10 start on that. Anybody else on anything in here? If not, we're going to breeze through another crate really quickly. But man, some great selections in here. Oh, wow. I mean, just a lot of stuff in here. Let's go back up to the top. The Beatles, number 1's, $54.99. Ghost Protocol, Mission Impossible, $29. Mondo, Mission Impossible 3, $29. The Tarantino Experience, Volume 3, Volume 2, and Volume 1, $34.99 each. And then Pulp Fiction by itself, $34.99. James Taylor self-titled, $34. Three Doors Down, 2 LP, $33. Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough, $34. We have Live, Throwing Copper, $39. We have Tom Petty, $34. We have Parliament, $34. Tyler Childers, $26. We have Kiss, $36. REO Speedwagon, their greatest hits, $33. And Heart's greatest hits is $36. And Heart's greatest hits is $36. Let me reconnect my mic again. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. All righty. Next thing we have is Miles Davis, and Miles Davis is 35 and nobody else bid. I can't believe it, but let's go ahead and sell this. Let's sell this for $35. No, Christopher Dean bid $40. Wow, that's been on the board for a few minutes now, too. Christopher Dean bid $40 on that. Robbie Wood, you're out. The Beatles has a bid for $35. Kiss has a bid for $10. Kiss has a bid for $11. And then Which, Three Doors Down, Which Tyler. This is Tyler Childers live on Red Barn. That is $26.99. We also have Which, Three Doors Down. Three Doors Down is The Better Life, 2 LP, $33.99. Chad, these won't be available until Wednesday. These won't be available until Wednesday. We have Miles Davis and the Beatles, and Kiss is at 11. D-Kong, I'm assuming you want Kiss Dress to Kill, right? And now Kiss is at 14. It's time for a new crate of something. Let's go ahead and figure out what that is. Kiss is at 14. Dress to Kill, so to D-Kong, he said yes. Now, Robbie Woods, you're out on the Miles Davis. Christopher Dean bid $40. Let me know if you want back in. I'm about to sell it. And the Beatles has one bid for $35 with Preston, a 71 UK. Final call. I'm swapping crates. Yeah, unfortunately, these are going to end up in crates, Chad, pretty much unsorted and untagged, and it may be tomorrow or even Sunday before they're officially sorting and putting people's names, and then we got to generate the invoice, et cetera, et cetera. My goodness, we got to go through one of these crates. Look how much stuff's in here. Let's do back-to-back new. That way we can go ahead and do another vintage crate after this. This is completely packed. I think I'm going to go ahead and move some stuff over here. That way I have a little bit of room. Don't let me forget about those, okay? Generators plugged up. Generators plugged up. And first thing we have is the Beatles is sold for $35. That is sold for $35. Okay? And now I didn't hear back from Robbie on Miles Davis. That's very unfortunate because he had it for the longest. And so now I've got to go ahead and sell this to Christopher Dean for $40. Christopher Dean, that sold to you for $40. Now, Chaz, remind me, I'm going to ask you this again because I can't remember. So let me word this very carefully. Chaz, are you a first-time buyer? Let me ask it just like that. And then Kiss, Derek Porter, has it for $15, okay? Time for new auctions. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And the next new auction is going to go up right now, and that is the Beatles Revolver. This is a 66 U.S. original mono. A 66 U.S. original mono. It is in VG condition. It is going to go up for just a $25 start. A 66 mono copy of Revolver, U.S. Los Angeles. No, I've purchased a few times. Okay, thank you and welcome back. I just want to make sure we had all of your information. Chad has a bid on Miles for $45. Oh, I don't know if that was on. Oh no, was that on the board? I didn't know what that meant. 45. That was Miles Davis. Oh man, I don't know if that was on. I don't know if that was up on Restream before I called that sold though. I didn't catch that. I thought we were talking, or we were. I don't know what was going on. Was that on the board? Yeah, I thought. When I read that, I thought the exact same. I thought he was telling me how far he was away from the store, and so I didn't even really acknowledge that was a bid for some reason. That was a bid on the Miles Davis auction, and now Kiss is 15 with Derek Porter, now 18 with C. Thomas, and now we have one copy. Here's a stray copy. We've got like 7 more around here. Old Crow Medicine Show, $39.99. Old Crow Medicine Show, $39.99. $39.99. 20th Anniversary Edition. Also, we have the Flaming Lips Transmission from the Satellite Heart, featuring the absolute sounds of the Flaming Lips. $34.99. $34.99. I have 2 copies of Elvis Presley, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. A 2 LP, $44.99. Elvis Presley. Ice Nine Kills, Safe as Just a Shadow. Ice Nine Kills, $36.99. Towns Van Zandt, self-titled, $33.99. Meat Puppets, Up on the Sun. Meat Puppets, $29.99. Ice Nine Kills, Last Chance to Make Amends, $36.99. Ice Nine Kills. The Descendants, Everything Sucks, $29.99. Barren Cross, State of Control. I did not post a pre-order for this one. Barren Cross, State of Control. The 89 Classic, a monster high quality American heavy metal. $34.99. Barren Cross. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next thing is Ice Nine Kills, sold. Ice Nine Kills sold. Both to Brandon Lack and both to Brandon Lack. We have Cameron Lingefeld on the Meat Puppets, sold. Dwayne Caldwell on Barren Cross. There was not a pre-order. Whoops, wrong record. There was not a pre-order posted for that one. So did Dwayne Caldwell. Now we have one bid on the Beatles. An OG 66 mono, VG condition. Nice jacket. $25, final call. The Kiss cassette. Derek Porter went out. That sold to C. Thomas for $18. Next is Barren Cross, Gregory Roberts. Barren Cross, Jeff Brinley. Barren Cross, Edwin Riviera. Before we go anywhere else, this crate is really full. So let me go ahead and swap those out, okay? Let's go ahead and swap those out. Let me do that right now, okay? And let's put this crate right here. And let me count out those Barren Crosses again. The last one was Clifford Umstead. That is sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you. He got the last one. And let me make sure I got all those correct. The first one was Dwayne, which I think was over here in this first crate, right? Yeah, there's one for Dwayne, and then there's one for Gregory, Jeff, Edwin, and Clifford. So those are all gone. Cameron Lingefeld gets the Descendants. That's called Everything Suck. The Beatles has a new bid for 26, now 30. Beatles 27, Beatles 27. And then we have Towns Van Zandt, Our Mother the Mountain. Towns Van Zandt is $33.99. Also, this is Kiss. This is Music from the Elder. This is a half-speed master, limited numbered on clear vinyl, $39.99, foil cover gatefold. The greatest hits of the Spice Girls. The Spice Girls, $36.99. Alan Jackson's greatest hits, the Hits Collection, 2 LP, $34.99. Towns Van Zandt, Delta Mama Blues, another Towns Van Zandt, the third in the crate, $33.99. Kiss Asylum, $33.99. Tyler Childers, Purgatory, $26.99. Barren Cross, here is the next Barren Cross album. I'm not done with the pre-order on this one. This is called Atomic Arena. Make sure you're in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. I have posted all these pre-orders. This Barren Cross was posted. Let me pull this up right quick. This is Barren Cross, $34.99. I still got a few pre-orders to pull for this. Barren Cross, $34.99. We had one already for Dennis, 2 for Sean, 1 for Trey Mendenhall, 1 for Scott, and now 1 for Suzanne Drews. There's 1 for Suzanne Drews. There's 1 for Jason Waldron. There's 1 for Hiram Aponte. And now this Barren Cross, I have 1 sold to Gregory Roberts. And this one, there's 2 more left for whoever's next in the comments. And then also we have Kiss Hotter Than Hell for $33.99. And then the 4th Towns Van Zandt in the crate for the sake of the song, $44.99. I left off by saying the Beatles was at 25, then 26, and then 30, then 27, 27. Barren Cross was 34. We've already sold out of 1. Now the Beatles 28, now the Beatles 33, now the Beatles 33, now the Beatles 35, now the Beatles 33, now the Beatles 35. C. Thomas wants a Tyler Childers Purgatory. Jeff Brindley says Barren Cross of 1 left. I think, Jeff, the first one's already sold out. Beatles at 40. Gregory got this Barren Cross in here, right? There was 1, 2, 3 pre-order. I've already pulled one for Gregory. Beatles 37. Jerry, let me know on the Towns Van Zandt. Preston wants Delta Mama. I have 2 of those, so I'll go ahead and pull 1 for Preston. There's 1 of those left. And the one where he's wearing a cowboy hat. Okay, that could be the one here on the front. It's not that one. And it's not, it's this one maybe. Oh, Our Mother the Mountain, because he's kind of wearing a hat here, but you may mean this one, right, Jerry? That is so to you. And then Clifford Umstead also wants a Barren Cross. That is so to Clifford Umstead. I have 1 left unless that's what Jeff Brindley wanted. Jeff wanted the second one, so this one's so to Jeff Brindley. And then Eden Riviera, you'll be first on a waiting list, okay? You'll be first on the waiting list. Was there another Purgatory? There are 2 Purgatories, actually, and Tim Voldness wants 1 as well. So Self-Built TV and Tim Voldness, if y'all want both one of those, let me know. And then Rush 2112, that's $36.99. Rubber Soul was $36.99. And there's another new Dream Theater. And I don't think all the pre-orders have come in for this yet. I've got these kind of sporadically here and there. Let me see if they've all come in yet. The Dream Theater here, I don't think I've pulled all these pre-orders, okay? And let me see who the next person was. The next person was Rob Fordham. Rob Fordham, that's clear vinyl. And I still got to get Jeff Haas 1, Brandon Johnson 1, and Jamie Butler. I'm still 3 short. I'm still waiting for those to come in, okay? Now, I have Tim Voldness wants a Tyler Childers. That's Purgatory. Self-Built TV, there's 1 left. And I have Red Barn, whichever one you want. Now, Edwin Riviera is going to go on the waiting list for Barren Cross, and that is Atomic Arena, okay? That is the wait list. That's the first person on the waiting list for this one. Atomic Arena. Edwin Riviera. Only 1 person. They're all sold out. Angela wants on the waiting list for this one. And it is right here. And this is the other Barren Cross, which there was not a pre-order. State of Control. Angela is first on the waiting list for that. We got Jerry Stone's Towns Van Zandt, right? Did I pull that out? Yes, I did. I got Jerry Stone's. And then we have Dustin Self also wants a Tyler Childers Purgatory. Michael Rudolph wants the Spice Girls. And Revolver. Revolver is at $38 with Von Gillespie. Final call, a VG mono. In the auction bin, I have the Rascals, Santana, Aretha Franklin, John Lennon, Linda Ronstadt, Jefferson Airplane, the Beatles, Willie Nelson, John Lennon, Eric Clapton, Miles Davis, Jethro Tull, Captain Beefheart, Black Moth Super Rainbow, Jimmy Reed Hart, and X, and David Bowie, and some sort of interesting looking picture disc here. Let's do the Black Moth Super Rainbow, change it up a little bit, and we're going to go ahead and do a final call on that. This is Black Moth Super Rainbow, a 2024 U.S. reissue. First time ever on vinyl. Limited edition 2000 on white vinyl, a $35 start. Black Moth Super Rainbow. Some of these have sold for as much as $123. It is in shrink. It's a $35 start. Janie said she has the Beatles at 40. Janie has the Beatles at 40. We did a speed run through that bin. Let's go through that one again just to confirm I got a you did. I think you got one of each, Gregory. You did. All right, now the Beatles is at 42. And don't forget the handful in the other crate. Yes, there's more. Let's read through these one more time. Thank you for the reminder. I almost forgot. And then Robbie Woods wants the Rush. Okay? Now, Black Moth already has a bid. Now the Beatles at 42. And then Janie put NP. And all these Towns Van Zants pop back up in stock. Janie, was your NP a bid or did I miss something there? Okay, here's what's left. Oak Crow Medicine Show, $39.99. Also, the Flaming Lips, Transmissions from the Satellite Heart, $34. Elvis, new and sealed, 50th Anniversary Edition, Aloha from Hawaii. I don't know if I've had that before on new vinyl. That's why I ordered it. Elvis, $44.99. Towns Van Zandt, that one is self-titled. All these, the reason I ordered these, have y'all have been catching what the OGs of these sell for? These are hundreds of dollars in good condition. Towns Van Zant's very pricey. $33.99. They're self-titled. Meat Puppets is $29. Ice Nine Kills, Last Chance to Make Amends, $36. The Descendants, Everything Sucks, $29. Our Mother the Mountain, Jerry bought one, there's one left, $33. A really cool version here of Music from the Elder. Foil cover, German S's, Half-Speed Master, clear vinyl, numbered, sealed, Kiss, $39. Spice Girls Greatest Hits, one left, $36. Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, $33. Towns Van Zandt, one copy left of Delta Mama, $33. Kiss Asylum, 2014 remaster, $33. Kiss Hotter Than Hell, 2014 remaster, $33. Towns Van Zandt, For the Sake of the Song, $33. Two of those, and Rubber Soul, $36. We are done on the Beatles. Janie has that for $45. That is sold. Now, Black Moth has bids for $35, $36, $37. Jason, the Mother Love Bone, Soundgarden, and Pearl Jams are all gone. Those are all sold. Brooke wants an Elvis Presley Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. Now, we have another handful of vinyl right in here. And let's go ahead and pull these out. And that is the Dead Kennedys Frankenchrist. We've already pulled one already, which was a waiting list. I knew there was a couple more. There's two more. John Howard, you already got one. This is Elvis, If I Can Dream. Elvis with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. 2 LP, very cool cover there. $36.99. What a cool guy. $36.99. And then Jesus Jones. Doubt. Jesus Jones is on orange vinyl. Hey, that's part of that 90s alternative playlist I found. And then Type O Negative. $69.99. I think it was Justin Deckelman said he wanted on any Type O Negative colored vinyl waiting list. And we got him on 2 last week. And then this one to Justin, I think as well. Let me see here. Type O Negative. Yeah, Justin Deckelman, Life is Killing Me, right? Yeah, Life is Killing Me. This is sold to Justin Deckelman, and I have one extra copy. One extra copy, okay? And then do you have the new blue record of Elvis? I have at least one left. Yes, Regina. And there's 2 Type O Negatives. We have one for Justin, and then Brooke wants this other Elvis, okay? Now, Black Moss at 40, now 45. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And somebody asked for Willie Nelson Stardust. This is a 1978 U.S. Santa Maria OG, still in the shrink wrap EX edition with hop stickers, a $20 start. I will take an Elvis. Now, you want the blue 56 album, right? You're talking about the blue 56 album. If so, all I've got to do is track one down now. Let me see if I can track one down for you. Here it is, and I have one left. I have one left now. Okay, so that is sold, and now that's sold. Folks, we still got 2 crates of vintage. Laura just dropped off another one, I think. Laura, have you already brought one up here? I thought she did. Yeah, Laura's brought up another crate. Wow, we got 3 crates of vintage, and after I condense these around, probably a crate and a half of new vinyl still to show, okay? Cameron Lingefeld wants typo negative. Philip, these are $69.99, 20th anniversary, 3 LP on colored vinyl. And we have I Can Dream too. And I Can Dream. That is sold. Now, Black Moth is at $46. Willie Nelson's at $20. And here's what's left in here. What a crate. That one kept me busy. We have Jesus Jones, Dead Kennedys, Rubber Soul, Towns Van Zandt, Kiss, Kiss, Towns Van Zandt, Alan Jackson, Spice Girls, Kiss, 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 Towns Van Zandt, Descendants, Ice Nine, Meat Puppets, Towns Van Zandt, Elvis, Flaming Lips, and Old Crow Medicine Show. You caught something there and you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. What did you just say? Just let me know and I'll repeat it for you. Let me go ahead and condense down these crates. And we're about to go through a new crate of vintage. And then we're going to go through Laura's crate. And then we've got another new crate of vintage. And let's see what crate over here I want to go through first. Armor Saints gone. All those sold. I think everything that I took pictures of have sold. But I do have some more various stuff over here that I hadn't got to. But I think everything that I took pictures of has moved. It has gotten sold. Let me flip through this crate right quick. Very interesting looking titles in here. Very clean looking records. Very nice looking records. I'm seeing a couple hop stickers. I'm seeing some shrink wrapping. All right, now let me take a look. I'm trying to make an executive decision on which one to show here. First, I'm looking at all of them for the first time myself. I've already pulled out 2 auctions. Man, there's some, I don't know which one to do. What is that marked? Oh man, that's nice. Sorry, I'm being a major tease right now. I think I'm going to go through this one first. This one has more odd stuff in it. The other one has great titles, but they're recognizable. This one has great titles, but they're unique. They're just not maybe ones I have shown before. Also, Laura, I have completely blocked away. Let me move around some crates right quick. If Laura had to get up front right now, she would probably have to like climb over crates. So let me do a little bit of condensing over here, or restack these, or at least push them out of the way. I try to keep everything over here against this wall now that I've gone through once, twice. I've got a system I'm building since I've been selling back here in the back. So here we go. All right, so here's what's going on right now. Regina, you got both Elvises. And then the last thing is, if anybody wants a typo negative, we are sold out. Life is killing me. I'll have to put you on a waiting list. What does that mean? That means if you want one and you're a first-time buyer, I will order you one. They'll probably be back in on Tuesday or Wednesday. Whenever they come in, we'll invoice you the following Monday. So if you buy one right now as a waiting list and we get you registered, you won't get invoiced not this Monday, but the next Monday, okay? But whenever they come in, we'll have your name down and we'll just slap your name on it and it's yours, okay? We do $7 limited shipping. We're about to go through new vintage stuff. This is a non-check condition crate. I still got plenty of auctions to put up. Here's where we left off. Willie Nelson was OG in shrink, a beautiful copy with the stickers. We had one bid for 20. Black Moth Super Rainbow had bids for 46, 47. The Dead Kennedys was Frankenchrist. Dead Kennedys Frankenchrist. And then we have Black Moth 48. And then we have Black Moth 49. And here we have, what's the price on the Jesus Jones? The Jesus Jones is right here. That is $29.99. $29.99, all right? First thing we have is new bid on Black Moth and that. These are sticker price, new arrivals, never shown before. And let's go ahead and go through them right now. 1 second, please. Okay. And Brandon says, I'll take it. Let me shift these around so I can get to it. There's one left if anybody wants that. Doubt. All right. Merle Haggard, That's the Way Love Goes. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Merle Haggard, That's the Way Love Goes, $14.99. The Washington Squares, Fair and Square. The Washington Squares, $14.99. Wheeler Nelson, 28. Black Moth Super Rainbow, 51. This is $29.99. 2020 Sex Trap. 2020 Sex Trap, $29.99. Also, excuse me, The Legends Let Loose. The Legends is a 63 mono. 63 mono, $29.99 on The Legends Let Loose. Astro Sounds from the year beyond, from beyond the year 2000, the 101 strings, Astro Sounds, $19.99. Tracy Songer, first on the Washington Squares. Chicago, $9.99. Gold stamp promo, very clean. Wheeler Nelson's at 32. Final call on Black Moth Super Rainbow, $51. $51 on Black Moth Super Rainbow. Let's see what else I have over here. I'm trying to find some more promo stuff over here. Some of it I may just have to show by it now right quick, okay? And then, let's see what else I have here. Here we go. Is this a promo? Yeah, this is a promo. REM, 20 years of REM, promotion only, not for sale, made in USA. This is a promotional copy of REM's 20 years, the best of REM. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Promo CD there. I also got Disturbed coming up, Midland, Michael Bublé, what else? Him, Art of Dying, Metallica. Got some stuff like that. I still don't know really what the Metallica is, but we're about to put some of those up for auction, okay? Next thing I have here is Chicago, and that is sold to Bob Riger. And next, R.K. Tucker. Do you have more than one Elvis Presley if I can dream? You bought one and Regina got one, so they're sold out. It would be a waiting list if you need another one. Next, we have the Seeds, $49.99. GMP Crescendo. This one's really nice. Very clean, $49.99. Also, Peanut Butter Conspiracy for children of all ages. Peanut Butter Conspiracy, $49.99. Has an audition copy. It looks like it has some cover damage, but it also looks like somebody perhaps wrote on it or signed it up here. $49.99. We have Stan Ridgway, Drive, She Said. 85 sealed. That's $14.99. And John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99 on that. First thing we have back here is, I also forgot to pull Astro for Tracy Songer. Tracy got Astro. Wheeler Nelson, 30, 30, 32. Black Moth Super Rainbow, 51. Black Moth Super Rainbow, 52. Bob got Chicago. RK was second. Wheeler Nelson, 33. REM 10. Steve Riley's out on Black Moth Super Rainbow. REM 10. REM 10. REM 12. Wheeler Nelson, 35. C. Thomas gets the Seeds. And now we have Tracy needs to put back Washington Squares. Anybody else was second on that? Nope. Washington Squares is going back in here. REM's at 15. So final call on Black Moth Super Rainbow, a 2024, first time on vinyl, limited edition white vinyl. Some of these have sold for as much as $123. The high bid on this right now is GMB at $52. Going once, going twice. REM CDs now at 20. Willie Nelson's at 37. We have the Whalers Whale. This is the Whalers, $39.99 on the Golden Crest label. Super clean copy. Nice looking records in here. That's why I picked this crate first. And then $24.99 for SRV Rock Hits of the 60s. SRV Rock Hits of the 60s. What an interesting looking deal here. Has a radio station document with it. $24.99. Also, Roadie. Roadie is $24.99. That's a compilation. Gatefold 2 LP. That has Alice Cooper, Blondie, Styx, etc., etc. REM 2021-22. Willie Nelson's at 40. We have Bonzo Dog Band, Urban Spaceman, 69 with the booklet. Bonzo Dog Band is $39.99. Also, A Star is Born, Judy Garland. Judy Garland, $9.99. Tim Voldness on the Whalers. What is the pictures on the back of the Peanut Butter record? This Peanut Butter Conspiracy record, you're referring to this right here. What are the pictures? Those are pictures of them as cartoons. That is the band members in cartoonish looking pictures. $49.99. And then Tim Voldens on Whalers, REM out, REM 25, R.K. Tucker on Roadie. That is sold to R.K. Tucker, Willie Nelson Dunn, and Preston Rose needs to put back Towns Van Zant, Delta Mama. So if anybody wants that, I now have 2 copies. Towns Van Zant, Delta Mama Blues is $33.99. I'm going to get a third auction going, and this is an OG copy of Henry Mancini's Pink Panther, and it's really nice too. This is going to go up for a $20 start. This is the Pink Panther, music from the film score conducted and composed by Henry Mancini, just in a generic original brown paper bag. Very clean and very nice vinyl for a record like this. Nice glossy jacket, really no signs of wear much on it. $20 start on the Henry Mancini. Jim B gets Black Moth Super Rainbow. That is sold to Jim B for the winning bid of $52. That is sold to him. And now Roadie sold. REM's at 25. Robbie's out. REM's a final call. And now the Willie Nelson Stardust is at 37. Next thing we have is the Sound of Music. This is a 65 German copy, $24.99. This is actually a gatefold with the booklet attached. It kind of opens up like this. It has the pictures and stuff inside of it. $24.99, kind of like a Unipack design. This needs to be flipped down so it's not creased anymore. And that is going up. That's a very nice, has an alternate back cover. The Sound of Music, $24.99. Pink Panther has one bid for $20 with Jim Sedal. Are we done on REM? Stephen Free, you has it for $25. Jim B, you're out. And then we have Take This Job and Shove It. That's Johnny Paycheck. Also with David Allen Coe, Lacey J. Dalton, Bobby Bear, Shrink and Hop, $19.99 on that. And The Promise, the original motion picture soundtrack, The Promise, music by David Shire, $14.99. And the 10 Commandments soundtrack, $29.99. This is a promo REM CD, 20 years of REM. It's a promo, full CD, 20 tracks. It's marked promo, and that's a final call to Stephen Free for $25. Shaft, big score, very cool here. Look at the artwork on that. Shaft, big score, $39.99 on Shaft. And Sylvia, music from the score of the Paramount motion picture, composed by David Raskin. That is $14.99. Willie Nelson is officially sold in. That is gone to Derek Porter. Thank you, Derek. That's sold to you for $37. Pink Panther's now at 23, now 25. Phoenix Guitars on the Take This Job and Shove It. That's sold to Phoenix Guitars. We've got the Mick Vicar soundtrack, music by Roger Daltrey, $19.99. This is To Be or Not to Be soundtrack, Mel Brooks, $19.99. And we have Ryan O'Neal, this is the Paper Moon soundtrack. Paper Moon soundtrack is $26.99. Kevin LeBady on 10C. 10C was the 10 Commandments. That's sold to Kevin LeBady. And now REM is sold to Stephen Free for $25. Thank you, Stephen. That's sold to you. Next auction is going up right now. And that is this really nice looking copy of Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits. This is going to go up for a $25 start. It is a gatefold, just a little bit of sticker residue there. Nothing really to fret about. It is the gatefold. It is on the first label, and it's a nice copy. Looks like it's a Terre Haute. It has the original Epic inner sleeve. So many great songs on here. Thank you for being my friend. I want to take you higher. Hot Fun in the Summertime. Stand, Everybody's a Star. Everyday People, one of my favorites. Dance to the Music. Sing a Simple Song. You can make it if you try. Got a gatefold there. There's Sly. I heard they're about to do a big documentary on him. Who's doing it? Hulu? Somebody's doing, I keep on getting ads for it. I mean, this looks like it's a big deal. Sly and the Family Stone, $25 start on that. Penny says she thinks she had Willie Nelson for $50. Someone had Willie Nelson for $40. I had Willie Nelson for $50. Really? Okay, so I had, what happened here? Okay, there's 37. There's Penny's 40. Derek said out. That is sold to Penny. Okay, I must have messed up. I did mess up. This is sold to Penny for 40 and not Derek 37. That's sold to Penny for 40, okay? Sly's at $25 and Panther is at 33. Clifford and Panther, and there we have it. So Jim Sedal, Pink Panther 33, Sly 25. About to put up another auction of the promo stuff. As soon as I show you MASH, MASH is $19.99. That's the original soundtrack, $19.99. Now, what happened to that stack of promo stuff I had? Here we go, Disturbed. And this is obviously another promo CD from this collection. Disturbed, Asylum. It's a gold stamp promo, $10 start. There is the hot sticker on the jacket. Promo, $10 start on Disturbed Asylum. MASH is sold to Derek Porter. Thank you, Derek. That's sold to you. We have also got Jimmy Reed at Carnegie Hall. That's a 2 LP, no condition note, $74.99. $74.99. Pink Panthers at 33. Sly has one bid for 25. Jason Johnson and anybody else been on Pink Panther, you're out. If you want to bid again, please go ahead and do. I would love that. But if you're done, let me know by saying out, and we'll go ahead and wrap this up. Okay? We'll go ahead and wrap this up. First thing we have over here is, never mind, we've already got 3 auctions. Next thing we have is the radiators from Space TV Tube Heart. The radiators, a 77 UK, that's $29.99. Dick Dale and his Deltones, king of the surf guitar. Dick Dale is a 63 Scranton Mono, $49.99. Wow, don't get that very often. A 63 Scranton Mono, $49.99. Also, The Who, The Kids Are All Right, $39.99. I figured Sly would get a little bit more activity, but I'm about to sell it for $25. The Who is very nice. It's complete, also with the book with it. That's a great compilation of Who music, $39.99. And then Fairway Records presents The Roots of Rock and Roll. That's a 2 LP with Chuck Berry and Fats Domino and the Oilers and the Dominoes and the Moonglows and Bo Diddley, $19.99. Pink Panther has a new bid for $35. Disturbed is a $10 start. And then price on Dick Dale. Dick Dale was $49.99, a 63 Mono Scranton press. $49.99 on that. And Tennessee starring Carl Perkins. Tennessee starring Carl Perkins, $14.99. And then we have Sly Stone, recorded in San Francisco, 64-67. Sly Stone, there he is again, $19.99. So Jim Sedal, there was a last-second bid from Jason on the Pink Panther at $35. If anybody wants Disturbed, we'll do that for a $10 buy it now. And then also we have Stories. Stories is $19.99. Kristen Barnett sold on the Dick Dale. That is sold. And now Clifford Umstead, you were the only bidder on Sly. That's sold to you for $25. Thank you. That is sold to you for $25. Okay, let's put that away. That is sold in Pink Panther. Jim Sedal is back in at 40. Next auction is going up right now, and this next auction, without further delay, is going up right now, and I don't even know what it is. I'm about to look. I'm about to find out. This next auction is going to be a 1970 French repress of Elton John. This is the Live Piece Toronto. This is a 1970 French repress. It's sealed. It says it's in mono. It looks like it has a little bit of a cover ding right there, just where the shrink is really tight on it. Shrink on this is super tight. $25 start. $25 start. ST wants to Sly here on the bend. That's sold to ST. Jason's out on the Panther. Thank you for letting me know. Clifford Umstead wants Carl Perkins. Carl Perkins sold to Clifford Umstead. Also, Ringo's Rotogravure, $19.99. Ray Stevens, whoosh. Ray Stevens is $5, or excuse me, Ray Stevens is $9.99. I thought there for a minute we was doing a half off bin. We have the original Gold Soul. The original Gold Soul. That's a 21-track, 2 LP compilation. I see Big Bill Brunzi. I see Arthur Prosick and Ruth Brown. That is $19.99. And we have Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town, $14.99. So Jim Sedal, you get the Pink Panther for $20. John Lennon is a $20 start. Let's go ahead and pull out another auction then over here. Let's see what's going on with this Jefferson Airplane. Jefferson Airplane is a mono copy. Whoa, a 67 OG. A 67 OG. This is a US Rockaway mono OG VG condition for a $15 start. There's the LP. There's the cover. Jefferson Airplane in mono, $15 start. The Mason Williams phonograph record. Mason Williams is $9.99. This is Weird Al Yankovic, I Lost on Jeopardy, and Mr. Popeil. Wow, Weird Al slipped in the bin. Didn't even make it to the auction block. Just $14.99 on Weird Al. 12-inch single, 2-track. Ray Charles, Wish You Were Here Tonight. Ray Charles is $14.99, a gold stamp promo. Jefferson Airplane's at $15. Harry Chapin, Verities and Balderdash with Cats in the Cradle. John Lennon is sealed. This is the 1970 mono sealed French repress. No bid. We're looking for a $20 start. The cover does have a little bit of a ding there on it. And then next is Todd Wara on Way. And he might have meant Weird Al and got auto-corrected? If so, let me know. Lots of people. Then Derek, and then Heath, then Tim, then John. And Jefferson Airplane has two $15 bids. Or Todd, or was Way for something else. I have a feeling you got a weird autocorrect there on Weird Al. So I'll go ahead and give that to Todd. Mike Torres is in on the linen for 20. And now we have John Cafferty, tough all over. John Cafferty's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love, $14.99. So we have a tie on Jefferson Airplane. Now it's been broken. That is a mono copy. It is a 67 US OG, okay? Next thing we have is Chicago. This is Greatest Hits Volume 2. Chicago Greatest Hits Volume 2 is $19.99. Also, we have Cherished. Cherished is $26.99. Is that share? No, that says cherished. Cherished or cherished. How do you say that? It looks like share and then ish. ED. Sharerized, maybe. $26.99 for share. I don't think I've seen that one before. And then we have Heath Norman on John. John Cafferty is sold to Heath Norman. Thank you. And now, just a quick update. John Lennon's a final call for 20. Jefferson Airplane's at 17. And the next promo CD is going to be Stevie Nicks, live in Chicago. This is actually a DVD. I think this is a DVD here. Stevie Nicks in Chicago, property of record company for promotion only, not for sale, resale or transfer or distribution. Stevie Nicks, live in Chicago, DVD, 2008. Stevie Nicks, live in Chicago, a $10 start, promo only, or at least that is. And then Paul S. on Chicago Greatest Hits. Regina gets share. John Lennon has a new bid. Jefferson Airplane has new bids. Tadpoles, the Bonzo Dog Band with the gimmick cover. Look at that. It has the cut sleeve with different images there. The Bonzo Dog Band. That is $49.99 with the gimmick die cut cover. Also, Jim Croce, Don't Mess Around with Jim. Don't pull the mask off the On Low Ranger, $16.99. Also, Chuck Wagon and the Wheels, Please Pass the Gas, $14.99. Chuck Wagon and the Wheels, $14.99. The Waitresses is $19.99. Also, John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did, $19.99 on John Cougar. The Best of Sonny and Cher, $19.99. Joe South, Games People Play, $9.99. And the Who Are You, Who. Tracy second on share, John Lennon 23, Jefferson Airplane 19, Jefferson Airplane 16, Preston Rose on Chuck Wagon. Preston Rose got Chuck Wagon, Jefferson Airplane at 10, Stevie Nicks DVD 10, final call to get a bid in, Ron Duffield on the Waitresses. Folks, it's time for a new crate, but not before I do one more thing. I'm just going to read the titles in here. If you heard something and you're like, whoa, what was that, Chad? Just let me know, and I'll let you know, okay? I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second before I do that. All right. Next thing we have here is Heath Norman on John Cougar. That's sold to Heath Norman. Lennon 25. Can I get a second Elvis 56 if you can find it? Yeah, I can move some stuff around right now probably to get to that. Give me 1 second. And boy, we got a lot of new vinyl tonight. It's going to be posted and a whole lot of records in the morning. But I'm thinking by the time I go through all these, second time I go through all these, there'll probably be a lot less left, both vintage and new. Brooke gets the last copy of Elvis 56, Jefferson Airplane 18, Jefferson Airplane 20. Stevie Nicks is a $10 buy it now. That's a promo DVD. John Lennon's at 25, and that means that Mike Torres, you're out. And then this is a mono OG. Don't You Want Somebody to Love? White Rabbit, Jefferson Airplane. Now John Lennon's at 26. Now Jefferson Airplane's at 21. Here's what's left in here. The Who, Joe South, The Best of Sonny and Cher, Jim Croce, Bonzo Dog Band. I can tell it's getting later. Right off the bat, just those titles right there. The Best of Son and Cher, the Jim Croce, the Bonzo Dog Band, Jackson Brown, Harry Chapin with Cats and Cradle, Ray Charles, Mason Williams. Mason Williams should have Classical Gas on it. It does. Classical Gas is on that one. In Shrink, $9.99. Rod Stewart, the original Gold Soul compilation. Ray Stevens, Ringo Starr, Stories. Roots of Rock and Roll, The Who, The Radiators, Jimmy Reed, Paper Moon soundtrack, To Be or Not to Be soundtrack, Mick Vicar soundtrack, Sylvia soundtrack, Shaft's Big Score soundtrack, The Promise soundtrack, The Sound of Music soundtrack, Peanut Butter Conspiracy, Judy Garland, Bonzo Dog Band again, SVR Rock Hits of the 60s, The Washington Squares, another John Cougar, Stan Ridgway, The Legends, 2020, Sex Trap, and Merle Haggard. Those are all still available. Now we have Ryan R. Grab that Stevie Nicks first for the buy it now price of $10. Then Arcade, Jefferson Airplane 22.25, John Lennon 27, Jefferson Airplane 25, John Lennon 27. Next promo, let's see what else we have here. Or next from this collection is Metallica. And I don't, like I said, I'm not for sure really what this is. It sounds like Metallica to me. Metallica. But I remember Brian telling me this did have something to do with Metallica. And this is, it says 2004 art and logos for your website. But that's a $10 star. Once again, I don't have a lot about that to tell you, okay? First thing we have is the new comment is Merle Info. That was Merle Haggard. That's the way love goes, $14.99. Next comment is Ringo. That was Ringo Starr, Ringo's Rotogravure. No condition notes and actually not a cutout. This record usually is a cutout, clip corner, not on this one, $19.99. And then Cody, if you don't want Merle Haggard, RK does. Vaughn's out on the John Lennon, so we can go ahead and sell this to Mike Torres for $30. That is sold. And now the Jefferson Airplane. The high bidder on Jefferson Airplane is Rod Bryan at $25. If your name is not Rod Bryan, then you do not have the high bid on that. Final call for $25. That's Metallica. And then The Sound of Music. That was an original German press. Surprisingly left behind. Really nice. 65 OG. $24.99. Has a flip open Unipack sleeve. $24.99. New bid on Jefferson Airplane for $26. Moving on. New stuff never shown before. Okay? By the way, if you pre-ordered Cracker and you pre-ordered King's X, those are due out next Friday, a week from today, and we already have them here. And we'll show those on Monday's show. It's going to be very tempting not to show them tomorrow or tonight, but the street date on that is not until next Friday, so we got to hold off on those, but we already have 2 full crates over here sold for Monday. We're off to a great start already. Here we go. Let's see what's in here. And first thing is R.K. Tucker is going to get the Merle Haggard then. Let's go ahead and get a new auction. They're still bidding on the Jefferson Airplane. The most random auction I just pulled out here is X. And this is a 1987 U.S. promo only. Promo only in shrink. This is X, 4th of July. And the B-side is 4th of July. It's a double-sided promo from Electra. $10 start on X, okay? Next in here is 4 non-blondes. No, first is Metallica. P sells, but who's buying? Metallica is $36.99. Remastered single LP, $36.99. I've got 2 copies of 4 non-blondes, Bigger, Better, Faster, More. And 4 non-blondes has the song What's Up? And that is $34.99. I'm going to step over here to our fridge back here in the back. I'm going to try to find me a blueberry Parmigiana. It looks like I'm going to need it to make it through tonight, especially anything we do after this. But for anybody that's interested and curious, we've got a lot. I mean, we've got 3 crates of vintage, not counting the next 2 crates of new. We still got a couple hours, I think, of showing new stuff. This Nightmare Before Christmas, 2 discs. This looks like something. This DVD looks like something Michael Rudolph. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Let's see whenever my mic comes back in the range, because I've been talking almost the entire time. But I just found a really cool looking DVD set. I know somebody might want it because it's a very popular soundtrack and it's a really cool looking DVD. And I need this V8. I need this V8. Here we go. Metallica piece sales, a Megadeth. Did I say Metallica? Sorry, I had Metallica because of the auction. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. Man, that was delicious. I might have to go get some trail mix here in a minute. I got here in enough time to eat. I was about 10 minutes late starting the show tonight, maybe 15. But here in a minute, I might have to go up front and grab a snack to here in about an hour to get through this last few hours here we have. Now, let me kind of reset my brain now. And the first thing I had was Jefferson Airplane 26, Jefferson Airplane 27, Adam and then Vaughn. And then Pass on Merle. Cameron Lingefeld wants 4 non-blondes. X is a 12-inch single promo only. It's a double-sided, 4th of July. No condition notes, really nice, a $10 start. And then we have the CD. It's a 12-inch single, just one song, double-sided promo, 4th of July by X. Metallica, still don't really know what this is, 2004, $10 start. And now, Mr. Adam Bernardi, you're out on the Jefferson Airplane. Let me know if you still want in. Tracy Songer wants the Ringo from the Last Bin. I've actually got those here behind me. I don't think whoever asked about it wanted it, so Ringo is sold to Tracy Songer, unless they speak up. All right, so just a quick restart here. We have Megadeth, piece sales, but who's buying? $36.99. 4 non-blondes, Bigger, Faster, Better, More. That has his song, What's Up? And then Magical Mystery Tour, a stereo remaster. I Am the Walrus, $46.99, Penny Lane. Also, we have 2 copies of Jimmy Buffett, Down in Margaritaville, come Monday, new and sealed, the best of Jimmy Buffett, songs you know by heart, $34.99 for all you parrot heads. Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation, new and sealed. I ordered these after I realized the demand. We sold a sealed club copy earlier this week. Permanent Vacation, Ragdoll's on here, $36.99. Aerosmith. Also, Aerosmith Get a Grip. Back-to-back albums from the Boston Rockers. Aerosmith Get a Grip, $46.99. And 2 copies of Copperhead Road. Steve Earle, $34.99. Copperhead Road. Tough to find OGs of that. We just never get them in. X is a final call. The Metallica CD is a $10 buy it now. Jefferson Airplane 28, Jefferson Airplane 29. Next item going up. Let's get kind of deeper into this crate of promo-looking stuff from this guy's collection, okay? Some of this stuff I really hadn't been able to identify. Here's a couple things from Goo Goo Dolls again. This says Goo Goo Dolls B-I-T-C-H. That's either Butch or B. This is, I'm not for sure though, but it's Goo Goo Dolls and it's from that collection. Let's put it up for a $10 start. I have no idea. Goo Goo Dolls, $10 start. And then I've got Dishwalla. I've got Dishwalla and Paw on deck. Okay, let's go back over here. And next is Jefferson Airplane. Also, Matthew, hang around. I see that you're watching. Hang around on the Depeche modes, okay? Give me 1 second because I've got an update for you. And then Jefferson Airplane's 30. Scott Markheim on Aerosmith, thank you. Melissa Bailey on Steve Earle, Copperhead Road, thank you. And now we have 2 copies of Temple the Dog. I'm Going Hungry, $34.99. And Chad's literally going hungry. How do we clean records? How do we clean records? Almost everything we clean now is exclusively cleaned by hand. Dawn dish soap, distilled water, and a little bit of rubbing alcohol. And that's John's formula. Paul, John, and Laura uses it, and it makes records brand new looking. I think they just squirt. They have squirt bottles back there. They squirt them, they clean them, and they're beautiful looking. And we do have an ultrasonic, but until we're getting more. I've got to order more, and I've got to get them bigger. I need like big ones, okay? I need like $5,000 ones that you can load like 100 records into. I've actually contacted a company, and I said, how big do y'all make these? I need to clean like 100 at a time, and no one has anything like that big. You just got to buy a bunch of them. So I need like a trough. It takes so long to ultrasonically clean them. But we do have one here. Most of our stuff is done by hand. If we tried to ultrasonically clean everything, we would go out of business because there's no way we could clean them fast enough. I think that Laura would vouch for that. It's pretty much a slow process. And then, how much is this? $34.99. Gugu's 10, Gugu's 12. Instead of like 7 crates of new of stuff a night, we would have 2 or maybe 3. Led Zeppelin, $33.99, 180 gram. Led Zeppelin 2, $33.99. Led Zeppelin House the Holy, $33.99. Goo Goo Dolls, 10, 10, 12. Gregory, you get X for $10. And Jefferson Airplane is a final call to Adam Bernardi. Vaughn's out, final call, mono, VG condition, $30. The Colt on blue vinyl. We had one earlier that sold. Here's another one, $36.99. Mike Torres needs a Led Zeppelin 1. Good times, bad times. And also, Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. This is $33.99. 180 gram, $33.99. 9-inch nails. Who wanted on the waiting list for this earlier? Was it Jason Fornerat? It was Jason Fornerat. There's another copy. Go ahead and give that to Jason Fornerat. Take him off the waiting list. And then we have Led Zeppelin Coda. Now first, before I do those, let me see what other one Solar Plex needed. Solar Plex needed what? He needed, let me find his waiting list. He needed physical, Coda, and presence. Did we pull him a presence earlier? Oh no, I don't know if I pulled him a presence earlier. Let's go ahead and pull him a Coda. I don't know if, I can't remember now. I'm going to have to go through his invoices. Some of these people that say, I'll take all Metallica albums, I'm like, oh gosh, that's good and bad, because the bad thing is me trying to keep up with what they've bought. First thing we have is Led Zeppelin 1, Goo Goo Dolls 14, and then we have Jason Fornerat gets a copy of the Cult, and we have Goo Goo Dolls 17, and we have Led Zeppelin Coda. Yeah, that ultrasonic we have here, it hadn't been fired up in like a year. We never use it because it's just too time consuming. And plus, when I bought it, I told John, I said, no, I bought it, and like John unboxed it, and he's like, this is amazing. He's like, this is amazing. These records that are VG condition, they look like they're brand new now. And I'm like, well, I actually bought it so we could do, John was using it for like bad condition records and like cleaning them up. I was like, no. I want to use it for like mint condition, expensive records. And that's the stuff that's not, usually if you have a mint record, sometimes you don't even really need to clean it. And so we found out it was like reverse, and it was wasting time because we were using it to clean inexpensive records because the nice stuff's already clean, if you get what I mean. It just we just got to like knock the dust off of it. Otherwise, like it would take a lot longer to get all these auctions ready. So that's the story of us on ultrasonic. So what I told him is like, let's just hand clean everything until we get a big ultrasonic. And we need one that like pumps water. Like we need one hooked to a faucet where it pumps water and filters it out. We can't be pouring water all day. It would just take way too long. We need like a factory lineup for a cleaner. Otherwise, it's going to not be worth our time. Okay. Now, we sold Solar Plex Dakota. I don't have you down for an In Through the Outdoor. I'm not for sure if I pulled you a presence earlier. And then we have Jefferson Airplane. Let's go ahead and sell this. Jefferson Airplane is sold to Adam Bernardi for $30, okay? That is sold. How you do it manually? Well, I don't know if it's really, we just put water. They just have Dawn dish soap, alcohol, water. They mix it up. They just squirt it on a record and clean them with a microfiber cloth. That's it. That's what I've been doing for years too. You just, that and just clean them. do it in a circular motion. That's it. Just spray the water on the record. I mean, you can even if some gets on the labels, it's okay. I mean, you can. I've got a couple drops on the label. It usually just dries right there. Laura's like, does she need to come clean a record on the stream? And then we have Goo Goo Dolls is sold to C. Thomas for $17. Okay, that is sold now. We have rock. Most of the rock lines are sold. There was one more question, Todd, on Led Zeppelin 2. Todd, this is never been pressed in the United States on colored vinyl. There is no colored vinyl Led Zeppelin 2. There's only that Led Zeppelin 4. There really isn't a colored vinyl copy of Led Zeppelin 2 that exists. Maybe overseas and maybe a bootleg, probably a bootleg or some kind of foreign copy, but they've never made this on colored vinyl, especially recently. The only thing colored vinyl Led Zeppelin is 4. Yeah, we use distilled water, Dawn dish soap, and alcohol. They mix it together and clean a record. And then I have Depeche Mode Violator. The problem with Depeche Mode Violator is they have seam splits. So one or two things. I'm going to have to send these back, or if you're okay with a seam split and you want one now, they're $33.99, which is the cheaper price. That is the US version. That's actually a cheaper one. I'm going to try to get more. Those weren't even in stock when I ordered them. $33.99. We have filled up another crate. Let's start trying to fill up another one. Let me swap these out right quick. And yeah, you just clean a record, just squirt it on there and wipe it off. I mean, I've really put some elbow grease into some of them before trying to get dirt off. They won't, I mean, you get all the stuff off. I mean, the true way is ultrasonic, okay? I mean, the best way, without a doubt, is ultrasonic. Without a doubt. But it's just not the fastest. It's not the most efficient. If you have all the time in the world, you need to go to ultrasonic, because what it's literally doing on a scientific level, the water is down in the grooves, right? The water's down in the grooves. And it shakes it out. It's like vibrating the water, and it pushes all the dirt out of the grooves. It pushes all the dirt out of the grooves. That's what happens. Now, these are sticker price because I'm going to send them back. I usually tell people I don't really discount them because I'll just get my money back for them, okay? But, yeah, I mean, you want to use an ultrasonic if you want to get the best way you can clean a record, without a doubt. Because the water literally shakes out of the grooves. That's what that's doing. The water gets inside of the grooves, because probably when you're rubbing it, you're kind of like pushing stuff down in there. But far as the surface, you're getting it really clean. But on a deep microscopic level where the needle is into the grooves, the only way to get all that grime out is through an ultrasonic. It basically shakes the water. It's vibrating it. That's why it makes that noise. And it's pushing all that stuff out of the grooves. So, it just, it's about 15 minutes. We put them on a 15-minute cycle, then you got to clean them. So, et cetera, et cetera. All right, here's what's left in here. Megadeth. We need new auctions, but first, here's Megadeth, $36.99. And then we have Four Non Blonde, $34.99. Magical Mystery, $46. Jimmy Buffett's $34. We have Aerosmith, $36.99. They use the same thing to clean jewelry. These reels have been popping up, and if you've seen people clean jewelry, they put like rings down in those ultrasonic cleaners, and like all the grooves of a ring and underneath the diamonds and stuff, it shakes all that stuff out, all the dirt and stuff like that. That's why they use it. That's what the same thing they use to clean jewelry with. Next auction is John Lennon and Aretha Franklin. Let's go ahead and get some more stuff up. Okay, no more questions on cleaning records. Back to work. We have 1969 US OG Terre Haute. VG Plus, this is a $25 start. VG Plus $25 start. Actually, let's do a $15 start. VG Plus Aretha Franklin, $15 start. Soul 69. John Ono Lennon, Once Upon a Time. This is a bootleg, a compilation of various sources, including a poetry recital, unreleased singles of Let It Be, session tracks, and more. John Lennon's a $35 start. Aretha Franklin, $15 start. John Lennon's a $35 start. And now, let's go back up to the top. And then we have Jackie on the waiting list for Depeche Mode Set in Stone. Jackie on the waiting list. I don't know if they did or not, but we'll do it again. Matthew, I'm just going to send these back for this, okay? And then we have, next thing is what? Okay, so Aerosmith, Temple of the Dog, Steve Earle, Led Zeppelin. The Cult is on blue vinyl, Led Zeppelin. And also, these copies of Coda have a scene split too, but they're pretty minor. I'm going to leave those in there on those, okay? And then here is Depeche Mode Violator. I'm going to have to send those back. I've got to send back all those Mr. Bigs. I'm going to have to email them and be like, I don't know if the shipping's doing this or y'all are doing this, but this is becoming very annoying. I'm having to send back all this stuff on this. So here we go. Can I get on the Violator? So let's put 2 people down on Violator. C. Thomas and does anybody else want a Violator waiting list, okay? So Matthew O'Brien, C. Thomas, does anybody else want that, okay? Anybody else want that? Which can I get? Electric. Which Cult did I get? Electric. You got Electric, yeah. Electric's blue vinyl, yes. So that leaves Led Zeppelin, The Cult, Steve Earle, Temple of the Dog, Aerosmith, Jimmy Buffett, Beatles, Four Non-Blondes, and Megadeth, all right? Well, actually, I have one more bin here. This is the King's X for next week, but I have something else here. And I need to move this over, actually. Now I can put all this in one bin, okay? There's actually just this many more in the other crate. So here's the last bit of tonight's new vinyl. And then we've got 3 crates of vintage stuff to go through. We have Los Lobos, Kiko, $44.99. Los Lobos, and then White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1, $38.99. No record store day for us. We're going to be getting asked a lot here lately. We do not do record store day. They say we sell too much and we sell too much online. That is what my distributor, one of my sales reps told me. We sell too much and we sell too much online, which makes absolutely no sense. We've sent in emails. We've had customers write emails. We had a customer write a letter. We found a customer reached out to one of the top people, talked to them on the phone and everything, and I just honestly think they don't like us. I think they just have something against us. So no record store day for us. We have all kinds of people east of Nashville that we could serve and come here and shop for record store day, and they refuse to let us have titles. So no record store day for us. White Zombie, 2 people's on a waiting list. Peter Perez and Adam Bully. There's a plethora of music shops in Nashville and Murfreesboro that do record store day. After you go east of Nashville, there's pretty much nothing. There's no record stores all the way up until there really isn't one. That's like a 5. Yeah, there's not. I don't think there is. I mean, and then there's a couple. I don't know when the next one is. East of Nashville, there's us here in Lebanon, and the next county, Smith. That's where I'm from. There's nothing there. And then you get to Putnam County, which is a big city, and there may be a record store day there. I don't know. I bought the Compact Discovery that was there for years. When he closed, we bought his inventory, and that's it. So we're just east of Nashville. We're in Lebanon, and I mean, there's some stuff in Nashville. There's 12 record stores in Nashville. There's a bunch, and then other than that, there's nothing. And we're by far, as sales volume, the biggest in the state. So I don't know. They won't let us have record store day titles. We're definitely the biggest in the state. Clutch is $38.99. Marvin Gaye Collected is $49.99. And then Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, $64.99. $64.99. That's Leonard Skinner, pronounced $64.99. All right, so let's go back to the top. Any GNX left? Yes, Kendrick Lamar is still available. Next comment, and we have, are you at Nashville? We're east of Nashville in Lebanon. And then Justin Deckelman wants a White Zombie. So I have 2 of those left, and the waiting list has been fulfilled on that. And then this is the all analog 2 LP, 45 RPM. And this is Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, cut from the original master tapes. That is incredible sounding. I've said it once. I'll say it for as long as they keep making them. Marvin Gaye Collected, music on vinyl, $49.99. Clutch is $38.99. And then White Zombie. And then did you put aside the wait list on Rob Zombie? I had two people, Peter Perez and Adam Bullock. Yes. Adam, you got one, and Peter Perez. Kendrick Lamar is $39.99. Final call, John Lennon bootleg, various sources, sessions, everything. And then Aretha Franklin is a $25 start, or excuse me, a $15 start. A VG++ copy, a 69 OG, I keep saying 25. 15, John Lennon's 35. You can pick up on Wednesdays. We're open on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We sell Sunday through Saturday. Everything that's been sold this week is available on Monday. Philip, I don't know where you're driving from, but $7 in limited shipping is an awesome deal. Over the years, less and less people come and pick up. You're welcome to. I don't know where you're driving from, but we'll ship 1 record or 100 records for $7. But you're welcome to come pick up. We still got a big counter up front. It's full of crates of locals that come and pick up. But more and more people just say, you know what, just go ahead and ship it. But if you want to come pick up, you can. It's $7 unlimited. That's for all week. That's 1 record. There's 5 records, okay? John Lennon's at $36. And then Aretha Franklin is a $15. White House. You can come pick up, but I think it's worth the $7 to have it shipped to your house, in my opinion. If I was in White House, Tennessee, I would just have it shipped. We professionally pack. You're going to be very happy when you get your package in the mail. But you can come pick up too. We're open 10 to 4. Sometimes hard to catch us here. We literally stay closed so we can do more live online stuff like this throughout the week. We close earlier, and we're closed on Monday and Tuesdays just so we can all get in here and work. On Mondays, sometimes there's 10 or 15 of us in here at the same time processing all these orders. So we have to just close the store and just, we're all over. They're working up front. They're working over here in the corners. They're working in the back. It is time for a new crate here. So you can ask Tony. You can write a letter, JK. You can write a letter. But Tony, who's watching right now, he tried a campaign, what, Tony, 2 or 3 years ago, and we just didn't have any luck. So, you know, most of our sales are online, but we do have a physical store here. A physical store which a lot of people would come to for Record Store Day that's don't want to go into Nashville. I mean, Nashville is Nashville. It's hectic, okay? Especially for like a Saturday going in early. And so many people would come here, and that's what I've tried to tell them. I'm like, listen, we are going to sell it here. We're not going to sell them here until it's over. And then I see other people selling them online after it's over. Same thing everybody else does, but we're going to sell them here first. Okay, so first thing we have is we got to pull those 2 Kendrick Lamars. That's from one of the earlier bins. Let's go ahead and do that before I forget. But y'all can try. I'm welcome to any customers reaching out, but I think Doug, before he left here, the last thing he tried was applying one more time for this spring one, and we didn't hear back from him. So if you don't hear back, that just basically means you were declined. So here we go. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. I mean, because we've never really, other than just customers being disappointed, I would do it more so for y'all. From a business standpoint, we really don't have to do it. I would do it just so y'all could do it, and really people would come here, because I think some people would come here and then find out about us and et cetera, et cetera. But I mean, from a business standpoint, we don't really need to do it or have to do it, but I would want to do it for y'all more than anything, because we also serve a lot of people who don't even have a local record store. Some of these people like in Iowa that we ship to in Idaho, they're like 50 miles from a record store. And they say it's like, you know, a couple days a week type deal, and they don't have much. So You know, we're like a lot of online people's local record store. We are their local record store. They're 500 miles away from us, though. So, okay, these two Kendrick Lamars, that was my lobby to them for years. I was like, you don't understand. Like, we are like an online, we're a store online for people who, this is about as live virtual reality as you can get. This is like live record shopping. GNX, this is sold to C. Thomas, and this is sold to Manish Puri. Those are sold to C. Thomas and Manish Puri. All right, so those two are sold. If anybody else wants a Kendrick, they're $39.99. And then we have Tim Graham. If you want us to order a record, just send us a Facebook message. And then we had Funko's last night. John Lennon 37. John Lennon 37. And we have Michael Butler. Michael Butler wants one of those analog Leonard Skinner. Nice decision there. All right, this is new vintage stuff that's never been shown before. New vintage stuff that's never been shown before. Now John Lennon's a final call. Thomas Hujar has that for 37. Who was the first bidder? John Cassidy. John, you're out on John. And now John's back in on John at 40. Thomas is out. Aretha is a $15 buy it now. Aretha, $15 buy it now. That is available. $15 buy it now on that. All right, here we go. And new vintage stuff never shown before. First thing, I have a Dishwalla DAT, digital audio tape, Dishwalla Z Session, unedited, another promo deal from Dishwalla. Producer, Lou Whitney. Engineer, Greg Duffin. Source, live 3-track, 8-track, live 2-track, mono stereo copy, 5926. Dishwalla, $10 start. We have Joe Walsh, 12-inch single promo, Good Man Down, 85 promo, $14.99. $14.99. Stand, an OG Sly and the Family Stone, $34.99. Edgar Winters White Trash, $19.99. Edgar Winters White Trash. Samira wants the Aretha Franklin for $15. Thank you. Next is Sir Douglas Quintet. This is a 1970, $44.99. $44.99. Also, we have the very best of Hank Williams. The very best of Hank Williams, $24.99. And Harlow Wilcox and the Okies, $14.99. Groovy Grubworm and other golden guitar greats. Harlow Wilcox, $14.99. And Wet Willie, Keep on Smiling, $19.99. John Lennon's about to be sold to Thomas for $42. Next auction, and that is going to be a Beatles bootleg. And this is the Beatles' Beautiful Dreamer. What a cool picture here. Looks like that was recorded around Sgt. Pepper's time. The Beatles is a bootleg. This is actually, though, BBC recordings from 1963. This is an 82 UK unofficial, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Next, Wetton and Manzera. Keep on Loving Yourself. I'm assuming that's John Wetton, as in the singer of Asia. Yep, and Phil Manzera. That's $9.99, a 12-inch single. Miss Ethel Waters, $14.99. Performing in person highlights for her illustrious career. Ethel Waters is $14.99. And Wayne Chung is $14.99. That is a 12-inch single. Everybody have fun tonight. Wayne Chung. John Lennon is sold to Thomas Hujar for $42. Also, Dishwalla is a buy it now for $10 if anybody wants it. The Beatles is moving right over here. That's a $35 start. And Sinatra and Swingin' Brass, $19.99. Don't get that one as often. Sinatra, $19.99. Thomas Clark on the Wetton. That is sold to Thomas Clark. The Beatles does have a bid for $35. And now our next auction is Linda Ronstadt Blue Bayou. And this is a promo 77 on blue vinyl. Promo only. Linda Ronstadt Blue Bayou 12-inch promo for demonstration only. It's a mono stereo press, double-sided, $15 start on that. The name of the John Lennon Thomas was called John Ono Lennon Once Upon a Time. John Ono Lennon Once Upon a Time. Okay, the Beatles does have a bid. Moving on, these are new vintage records never shown before. New vintage records that have never been shown before, just FYI. That's where we're at on these, okay? Never shown before. And then guess what? Back-to-back Laura crates. back to back. She's priced them. They're up here. Back to back. Laura crates. And then we got to do a huge recap of everything. Oh my gosh. First thing we have is Chinganka, the Walter Wanderley Trio, 1999. That just looks like an overall exceptionally nice copy. That is 1999 Chinganga. Also, Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, what a nice looking copy of that with the hit song Life's Been Good. Very clean. 1999. The Beatles as a final call. And then how much was Edgar Winter? Was there one in here? Yeah, White Trash is 1999. Wow. No one's bought the Sly and the Family Stone and Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits. Shrink, Hop, and Poster. Beautiful copy. Peace Train. Ooh, Baby, It's a Wild World. $24.99. Well, actually, no, it's not in shrink, is it? Wait a minute, what's going on? Why did that fall off? That's weird. It's in shrink, but this is from a different, maybe, how did he do that? If this is Big Bob, it's probably from a different pressing or something. Well, it has a sticker with it. It may just not be the actual sticker. And then the Beatles has a new bid, and Adam Bernaldi wants the Edgar Winter, and that's sold to Adam. All right, so nobody on Dishwalla. Here is Paw Acoustic. Paw, definitely from this music executive, or it is from this music executive. Definitely some sort of promo or production thing. Paw Acoustic, $10 start on Paw Acoustic. Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water. Also, somebody asked me earlier about bookends. I do not have bookends. I think I've got Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. Ooh, that's on the first label. $14.99. Linda Ronstadt has one bid for $15, final call. Details on the Beatles. It's a bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Beautiful Dreamer, which is 63 BBC tracks. 63 BBC tracks. Sly's the original studio album for Stand. It is $34.99. It has a Unipack sleeve. That's why I wasn't able to get you the disc right away. Let me go ahead and just take it out of the pocket. And Sly is a Unipack. It should be on a yellow Epic label. Yes, very nice copy. $34.99. We sold or auctioned a Greatest Hits earlier. Sly and the Family Stone. I Want to Take You Higher. If you've never watched his Woodstock performance, that's a good one. Probably my favorite Woodstock performance. Leonard Skinner is sold. Once again, we are sold out of all analog Leonard Skinner. Those are sold to Todd Wara. That's sold to Todd Wara. Also, Styx, The Serpent is Rising. Boy, take a look at that. A German copy. German, $24.99. The track list. Jesse, Couldn't Know, Cowpoke, Sleeping Bag, The Bridge, Badger, Holita maybe, Drift, and Suicide Shift. And Linda got one bid, and this is sold for $15 to Debbie Laster. Debbie Laster, that is sold. And then we have Beatles at $39. Brent Robley on Styx, nice pickup there. And then Rapper's Delight, just $19.99, no condition notes. And now the Beatles at $40 and Sinatra, sure thing. Several things in here I'm surprised hadn't sold. This has a stereo sticker. It's on the custom Sinatra label, which is, I guess, three-toned. You know we call those tricolors. I guess that's called a three-tone, the Sinatra label. And 1970 Sir Douglas Quintet, $44.99. Nice. Brent also on R for Rapper's Delight. And now the Beatles is at $40. Next auction. It needs something over here in the LP department. Let's see what's going on with this Aqualung. Ooh, it's a white label promo OG. Aqualung with radio station markings from WCBU. Big promo strip. A white label promo OG in VG minus condition, but that's the OG promo copy of that classic album. It is in VG minus condition. $10 start on that. Jetstream on Sinatra. Teresa, you were second on Rapper's Delight. Paul does have a bid for $10. Final call. Who asked the track listing on it? Ryan, final call. Just going to make sure. C. Thomas did place a bid on that. Give me 1 second over here. Okay, sorry. All right, I saw a message come through. We Are the World, $24.99. We Are the World, $24.99. New bid on the Beatles for $42. Also, No Nukes concert. No Nukes is $34.99. That's a triple LP, by the way. Doobie Brothers, Bonnie Raitt, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Jackson Brown, Shaka Khan, James Taylor, Bruce Springsteen, Doobie Brothers, Tom Petty, $34.99. Mar E Soul, that's a international Puerto Rico pop festival, a 2 LP live concert, $34.99. Nice copy, very nice copy. Dr. John, Allman Brothers, John Baldry, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Jay Giles, B.B. King, John McLaughlin, Herbie Mann, $34.99 on that. C. Thomas gets Paw for $10. Beatles 42, Final Call. Next is Dinah Ross and the Supremes. 2 LP, 20 tracks, and it has the photo inserts and the little Obi strip. Nice. $29.99. That's a very nice copy. Usually it doesn't have all that extra stuff with it. And then Jimi Hendrix, soundtracks from the film Jimi Hendrix. That's a gatefold 2 LP. Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. Really nice copy of that. The Beatles are sold to Derek Porter for $42. Final Call. It is VG minus. Jethro Tull Aqualung. White label promo though. Next is Miles Davis. Miles Davis. This is pretty amazing. I meant to have been doing this a lot earlier, but we've just been so busy tonight. This is sealed. The disc is still sealed in the baggie. It's a 64 USOG mono. Miles Davis in Europe recorded live at the Antibes Jazz Festival. I think that's how you say that. The perforated bag has never been opened. Never been opened. Now, I don't know if the cover came shrink wrapped. Some of these records, sometimes they didn't come shrink wrapped. If it is, obviously this has been opened. But that baggie is still sealed. That means that disc is unplayed. Miles Davis is a $35 start. The jacket does have a little bit of discoloration here on the back. We'll have to call it VG because of that. But no really other wear or split on it. $35 start on Miles Davis. The disc is sealed. All of a sudden, Aqualung has new bids. Let's see what else I can find over here from the promo batch. We've sold a lot of interesting stuff. Here is actually a couple 45s down in here I forgot about. Here's a couple 45s. I still got CDs I hadn't got to, but give me 1 second because here is this. One moment on a couple things here. Okay. And then, here we go, Prince. This is Prince, Purple Melody, and Kurt J's B-Sides Remix. 1995. That's from that collection. A $10 start. All right. Now Jethro Tull's at $20, and Miles Davis has two $35 bids. Back to the bin. Carly Simon, that has the poster with it. Carly Simon is $14.99. Carly Simon, $14.99. Roxy Music, Manifesto. A gold stamp promo for Roxy Music, Manifesto. That is $19.99. And Nina Simone at Newport. Nice. No condition notes on Nina Simone. $59.99. Cold Picks. Looks like there's one scuff there, but John passed it as no condition notes. That is a very nice looking record there. $59.99. Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water, a UK copy. I should say a phenomenal looking UK copy. That is $19.99. That is Prince, or excuse me, that's not Prince. This is not Prince. This is Simon & Garfunkel. Samuel claimed it before I could put it back. Now, Jethro Tull's at $20. And now Chris Bachek bid first on Miles, and then Rick, you tied him. So Rick, you're out. The baggie's still sealed. Prince is at $11. And Jethro Tull's at $20 with John Cassidy. It is VG minus. However, excuse me, it is a promo. That V8 I chugged fast earlier is really getting to me. Carlos Santana, Maha Vishnu, John McLaughlin, Love, Devotion, Surrender, $19.99. Carly Simon, No Secrets. Carly Simon, No Secrets, $9.99 for Carly Simon. Hank Williams, $24.99. Born to Boogie. Hank Williams Jr., Born to Boogie, $24.99. Jimi Hendrix War Heroes, $34.99. Jimi Hendrix War Heroes. Samuel wanted Carly Simon, not Simon and Garfunkel. Ah, you want this. That's so to Samuel Kopich. Gotcha. There's another Carly Simon. And now that means Simon and Garfunkel, this really nice UK copy, is still available. Next, the Simon Sisters sing The Lobster Quadrille. What? And other songs for children. $19.99. And Paul Simon in shrink wrap, One Trick Pony. Lots of Simon and Paul Simon in this bin. That's in shrink, or Simon and Garfunkel, I should say. And then we have Annette Funicello, also known as Annette, a 1984 with a biography insert in shrink wrap, $39.99. Both Simon and Garfunkel. Yeah, we've got Bridge Over Troubled Water. And what was the other one? The other one was, man, there's a great, Sounds of Silence. That's their two classics for sure. All right, Prince, just one bid with T.O. for 11. Thank you, that's sold. Let's go ahead and sell Jethro Tull to John Cassidy for 20. And now Brent is leading to Miles Davis. Rick said he was out after the tie. That means Chris Bachek, do you want back in? 65 mono OG sealed. The record is still sealed in the baggie. Next auction is Captain Beefheart. Let's take a look at this. This is a 1999 USOG. It's called Captain Beefheart and His Magic Band. Crow Fins Volume 1. Just got back from the City Electricity. 4 sides of audiophile vinyl packaged in a gatefold jacket with 24-page libretto and poster. Contains unpublished photographs and archival materials, interviews, essays. Limited edition. This is a 99 USOG with the book. A $35 start. A $35 start. Next, I was wondering if Larry's watching. There he is. Larry gets the Annette record. Never seen that one before, Larry. And that is sold to you. And then Gregory wants both Simon and Garfunkel's. Those are sold. My Life loves them not so much. Oh, man, I love Simon and Garfunkel. Sounds of Silence particular. The Leaves That Are Green. Richard Cory and A Most Peculiar Man. Richard Cory is supposed to... what's the other one? The Leaves That Are Green. For sure. April Comes She Will. And, of course, Sounds of Silence. And then Bridge Over Troubled Water. What else? El Condor Pasa, Cecilia. The Boxers on here. Some great stuff. I mean, they're one of the best-selling artists of all time. Not for everybody, though. And then next is Price and One Trick Pony. That was $19.99. And then Jetstream wants Carly Simon's Secrets. That's sold to Jetstream. And then Miles Davis, $39. And then we got Mike Wilt on the Hendrix soundtrack. Mike, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, Mike. And then Captain Beefheart, 35, and now 45, and now Miles Davis is at 42. Let's see what else we can find over here in this promo stuff then. What did I just put up earlier? We sold, oh, it was the Prince. Was there another one of those? I thought I had another one. No. But I have 2 records here from Paul that we're going to sell together. I think these are both OGs. Here's Paul, Sleeping Bag, red vinyl, limited edition OG from 93. And here's Paul, Lolita, and One More Bottle, another one on red vinyl from 92. Those are $10 starts. We're going to sell them together. A $10 start. We're going to sell both of those Paul singles together. First-time buyer. Welcome, Mike Wilt, first-time buyer. It looks like you're on Facebook, so just send our Facebook page. That's this page, CollectCo. I need a message with your email address and your mailing address. We do $7 in limited shipping. That means as much as you want to buy, between now and tomorrow, $7. Tonight started a new, tonight for you starts a new invoice, which means anything else you buy tonight and tomorrow. Tomorrow night, when I say good night around 1 a.m., maybe 2 a.m., that will be the end of the invoicing cycle for this week, okay? And that's where we'll stop. Now, we have Miles Davis. Chris is out. Brent has that for 42. Beefheart's at 55. And you have Ma. Ma, I'm not for sure, but I have Paul. And Paul's a $10 start. Next in this crate is Olivia, Living in Desperate Ways. Is this a single? Twist of Fate. I know Twist of Fate. That's on Stranger Things. $9.99. I guess this is some sort of single. Never seen it before. $9.99. We have the Bellamy Brothers Greatest Hits. The Bellamy Brothers is $9.99. And we have Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere. $9.99 for Rita. The Alice Cooper Show in shrink wrap. Nice. Alice Cooper Show in shrink wrap. Beautiful copy. Feels like there's extras down in here. Yeah, it's got Big Bob stuff with it for sure. It's got another inner sleeve. With what? An Alice Cooper insert. Yeah. Some of these records you are going to be getting in the last week and the coming weeks. This guy crammed all kinds of extra stuff down in his records. And sometimes extra inner sleeves, extra posters, extra everything. So you're going to be getting bonus items. John has to price stuff so fast, he's not even really making notes of them. And boom, you're just getting free items. Free, or I should say surprise items. Larry Smith got the Olivia Newton-John. R.K. Tucker was second. David Allen Coe, Compass Point, $34.99. And then Climax Blues Band, A Lot of Bottle, $19.99. And now R.K. Tucker gets Alice Cooper, then Tom Byrne, then Chris Knapp. Adam Bernardi wants the Rita Coolidge. And Todd, we've already sold Alice. And we have Paul. Both of these are sold. Both of these are sold to Ryan R. for $10. Thank you. Brent Robley gets the Miles Davis. Sell that to Brent Robley for the winning bid of $42. And now Beefheart is moving to a final call. If you're just joining us, this is a crate of new vintage. We have another new crate of vintage and another new crate from vintage after this. 2 more crates of new vintage after this one. And it's 11 o'clock, but it is Friday night. So you have all night to stay up. You have nowhere to be tomorrow. All in the family. This is in shrink. Does this have an insert with it as well? Yeah, this one has the insert with it. All in the family, $19.99. The bunker's there. And Christopher Cross, another page, $9.99. Who has the Captain Beefheart? I see a couple outs, so this is a final call to Ryan R. for $75. $75 on that. Next auction going up right now is Jimmy Reed Solon. This is a sealed 67 USOG. $25 start. Jimmy Reed Solon. There is a tear here in the shrink. $25 start. Alice Cooper was $29.99. It is sold. Next over here from, let's see what we can churn out with this promo stuff. Oh yeah, speaking of Paul Simon, this is from this collection here. The Music of Paul Simon, a 2 CD collection for promotion use only. This is one of these promo CDs. It says promo only. Definitely something from the board or production here. Wow, look at that. 39 songs. Has contact numbers from Warner Brothers, like people, I guess, in production. 2 CD, The Music of Paul Simon. Promo, $10 start on that. Still doing some stuff. Oh, I have another Metallica, or another Metallica here. I may bundle some of these together. Oh, I've got another Linkin Park. I've got another Linkin Park. We got some cool stuff here. Tom Petty. I still got some cool promo stuff to auction. Man. And I feel like we've had something up for auction all night long. That's how much stuff was in this crate. Wow. All right. Who left off here? Penny. Got Penny Conaway, All in the Family. Then Michael Rudolph. Jimmy Reed 25. What label? It's on ABC Blues-Ray. That is one of his original studio albums, I believe. Sealed. Just one bid right now for $25. Paul Simon CD is a $10 start. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street. Wow, look at the jacket. There is wear on the bottom, but man, this cover is known for heavy ring wear. $34.99. Heavy ring wear on the bottom, $34.99. $34.99. This is Crosby, Stills, Nash, $34.99. And then we have Jimi Hendrix Crash Landing, $34.99. Also Hooters, All You Zombies. That's a 12-inch single promo, $9.99. And then Phil Collins, No Jack Required. Studio, One More Night. Please Take Me Home, $19.99. I've been meaning to ask who at Collecto is a top feeder pricer and who is the side feeder pricer. Man, I wish I could answer that, but I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what that question means. We have Captain Beefheart. This is officially sold for $75 to Ryan R. That is gone. And final call if you want to bid on this promo Paul Simon CD. It is a $10 start. RK Tucker gets Hooters. Hooters is sold to RK Tucker. This crate's definitely worthy of just a fast read-through before I step over here and go through these other 2 crates Laura's brought. Now, I'm not for sure what Laura's brought us. It could be sealed. It could be autographs. It could be new stuff. It could be vintage stuff. It could be autograph stuff. It could be blues. It could be jazz. It could be rock. It could be pop. It also wouldn't be surprising if it was like death metal. So who knows? I doubt it's death metal, though. But I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be like, oh, Laura priced a whole batch of just gothic death metal. Next thing we have is Tim Voldness wants David Allen Co. Compass Point. That's sold to Tim Voldness. Jimmy Reed 2728. And then plastic sleeves. I've been asked who at CollectCo is the top feeder pricer and who is the side top feeder pricer. Half for top bag loaded, half for soft tag. Oh, well, that just depends how we do it. The sides is how they price our vintage pre-owned. Okay, usually if it's an auction, we'll turn it the other way, like that. Usually it's like that. We have different little clues. We have different ways we do stuff so they know sometimes what was an auction item, and they kind of filter the stuff. They've got a special area now. They put certain people's records, and that buy quite a bit. They have all kinds of stuff they've created back there to speed all this up. They have local pickups already being sorted. They do a great job. I'm amazed. I thank them every day live, and I thank them in person. We've been able to grow this business because I've had some great people working for me. I have no idea how, after we get done here, man, I mean, like I said, on Mondays, there's 10 and 15 people in here. It's amazing. I've walked in here before, like a lunch on a Monday, and they're just all busy doing stuff. And I'm like, man, this is pretty amazing. I mean, I feel like this needs to be documented, and people that are record collectors across the country should see what's going on underneath this roof on like a Monday after we have these sales all week. It's crazy. Like if anybody else saw this, they would be like, what the heck? Paul Simon's a $10 buy it now. Paul Simon's a promo CD, $10 buy it now. I mean, they're keying in, they're sorting, there's carts moving, they're packing stuff up, they're putting stuff in order. There's just like all this going on. There's people here, and I'm just like, wow, this is amazing. It is simply amazing. Jimmy Reed's at $32. Debbie, you're out. Brent has it for $32. Next auction is going up right now. I don't know what this is. I'm trying to figure out who it is. It's Fish. It's a picture disc. This is an 89 UK limited edition. This is an 89 UK limited edition, VG Plus condition. This is a picture disc from Fish, Fish, Fish. Big Wedge. Big Wedge. It's got like Uncle Sam here with some money in his hand with the New York skyline in the background. And that is from 1989. That is a $15 start. $15 start. Fred Morris wants the Paul Simon CD. That is sold to Fred Morris. Thank you. That's gone. Okay? Next thing we have. Let's do a read-through. If you need a price, let me know. Joe Walsh, the very best of Hank Williams. Harlow Wilcox, Wet Willie, Ethel Waters, Wayne Chung, the Walter Wanderley Trio. We have Joe Walsh, Cat Stevens, Sly and the Family Stone, Sir Douglas Quintet, We Are the World, No Nukes, Mar E. Soul, The Supremes, Roxy Music, Carlos Santana, John McLaughlin, Nina Simone, wow, Hank Williams Jr., Jimi Hendrix, wow, Simon Sisters, Paul Simon, Bellamy Brothers, Climax Blues Band, Christopher Cross, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Jimi Hendrix, and Phil Collins, okay? Phil Collins. The vintage stuff is side-loaded. That way I can get to the record fast. The vintage stuff is side-loaded where I can get to the record. And they can't change that around. The top ones, the auctions are loaded so that's just how they do it. Just so the MoFis can slide in and out easy, okay? And so the top, they kind of know it's a top loader, it's an auction record. Little clues we do to sort stuff. Okay, and then Jimmy Reed's at 34, and then Kevin LeBady got that Nina Simone. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. And there's 2 Joe Walsh in here. The first Joe Walsh was, but seriously, folks, a beautiful copy for $19.99, and then a promo a 12-inch promo of Good Man to Know from 85. It's $14.99. All right, let's go through a new crate of vintage. So we're going to do back-to-back crates of vintage, and then we're going to go ahead and do probably a huge recap. I mean, that's what we're going to do. And then next thing I have here is Bryan Adams, The Summer of 69. This is from that Executives collection. Summer of 69. It's a UK single. Very, very nice. Bryan Adams, a $10 start. Are we done on the junior Jimmy Reed? I hadn't heard back from Debbie. The Fish picture disc is a $15 start. And Bryan Adams with a B. Bryan Adams is a $10 start. Let's see what these other two crates are over here that Laura's got. How about we just grab the one off the top? We don't even have time to even look at them, folks. Let's just go over here and start going through them. All right. And then Phil Collins. Phil Collins is No Condition Notes, $19.99. And then RK Tucker on Joe Walsh promo. The promo single here. That is sold to RK Tucker. Okay. Now, let's start going through. So Laura keeps her stuff separate. She puts check condition stuff in the back and then the non-check condition stuff, okay? So this sticky note, everything here back is check condition. So I will be telling you the grade. Debbie's back in on Jimmy Reed at 35. Nobody bid on Fish, the big wedge picture disc. You can pick that up for $15. It is an 89 UK limited edition picture disc. How about $15 on that? Bellamy Brothers, I'll check on that right quick. Bryan Adams is a $10 star, Summer of 69. Yes, this is the only LP that has not sold tonight, and maybe somebody will grab it. Next, Bellamy Brothers. Bellamy Brothers Greatest Hits. That was $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell this to Thomas Clark. You're the one that asked about it, right? Yeah, very nice copy there. 19. Brent, you've been bumped on the Jimmy Reed. And now let's put up a new auction, but let's go ahead and get started in here. First thing we have is the greatest hits of Johnny Rodriguez. EX condition, $9.99. Whispers, Jackie Wilson. EX, $14.99. Hamilton Joe Franken Reynolds, Falling in Love. VG Plus, $9.99. These are all going to be check condition. Also, Sound Express, Ronco. VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99. And we have Hawaii 5-0, The Ventures. This is VG Plus, $12.99. And Rick Nelson Intakes. Rick Nelson is EX $9.99. And the Vogue's Greatest Hits, VG $9.99. Greg, Bryan Adams is an auction, so if you want to bid, just put BA10. Right now, you would be the only bidder, and I'll go ahead and do final call on that. But right now, it is technically up for auction. David Bowie tonight. David Bowie is a 1984 club copy. It does have the original inner sleeve. And we have EX condition, a $25 start. EX condition on that, and that's a $25 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. It does have the original inner sleeve. That's an 84 club. That is a $25 start on Bowie. Jimmy Reed is officially sold to Brent Robley for $36. Angela Lewis does want the Bellamy Brothers. Angela Lewis does take the Bellamy Brothers. That is sold to Angela Lewis. And we have Spirit Feedback. Spirit's in VG condition, $9.99. And Sherbert, how's that? VG Plus, $12.99 for Sherbert. New auction going up right now. A new LP auction. We have Heart Magazine, another picture disc. This is a 78 US limited edition, numbered. If you consider 100,000 limited edition, this is 52,073. Heart Magazine's a $20 start. I'm assuming Greg is placing a bid. Greg, I was hoping there would be a BA10. That means you're bidding, and that way everybody else knows you're bidding. Whoever's tagging the sale knows you're bidding. Always, if it's an auction, make sure you put BA for Bryan Adams and then a number. That helps me out, everybody watching, and also the people who rewatch these sales. That way they know you were bidding, and it is a bid, and that's a $10 star. So make sure you put BA10, and then I'll say going once, going twice, okay? That's technically up for auction. The reason we have to do it for that, because there may be somebody wanting to buy it, but they were waiting for the buy it now. But if they were waiting for the buy it now, and then you've bid, then either they can't get it, or they're going to have to bid against you. So right now, it's a $10 start. And just put BA10. That is technically. These are the 3 auctions right now. Next thing we have is Justin Gets Spirit. Justin Gets Spirit. That's called feedback. William Dorn wants the fish picture disc. That's sold to William. William, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then we need to get you registered, okay? Tim Voldness gets the Ventures. That was Hawaii 5-0. Greg's in on Brian Adams for $10. Going twice, going 3 times. No bid on Hart for 20. No bid on Bowie for 25. Final call on those. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, a gold stamp promo. VG Plus, $14.99. Slip Slide, No Way. VG Plus, $14.99. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. 50 ways to leave your lover. VG Plus, $14.99. Also, we have the Nighthawks. This is signed. Laura's been putting out some of Dale's Pittsburgh collection stuff that's autographed. This is signed by multiple members of the Nighthawks. EX edition, $12.99. Also, we have Soulful Strut, Young Colt Unlimited. Man, that's a classic. The Soulful Strut, Young Colt Unlimited, VG condition, $9.99. William's a first-time buyer. Thank you, William Dorn. $7 limited shipping. Make sure you do me a favor. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. That way you are following us. I should say, make sure you followed our page. Let me go back to that first. That way you are here every night when we're selling. But more importantly, let me jump back a second. More importantly, I need you to send us a message with your email address and mailing address, okay? Email address and mailing address, all right? And then we'll invoice you on Monday. It will come to your email. Brian Adams. Thank you, Greg. Sorry for all the confusion. That is sold to you for $10. Hart has a bid for 20, and Bowie has a bid for 25. Final call. Tim Voldness on the Ventures. We've already sold that one. Didn't I already pull it for you? Tim, I've already pulled that for you, unless there was one. Was there another one? No, there's just that one, right? Okay, and then Donna on Soulful Strut. That is sold. And we have the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. That's VG Plus, $14.99. The Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. That's VG Plus, $14.99. The Moody Blues and Nicolette Larson in the Nick of Time. Nicolette is EX $12.99, and Johnny Rodriguez was here. That's VG $9.99. Now, I had a stack of more promo-looking CDs. What did I do with those from that collection? There was something else in here. Metallica. Oh, yeah, here were the other Linkin Park ones, okay? So here's Linkin Park, Rockline, Disc 1 and 2. July 29th, 2002, Linkin Park, Disc 1 and 2. Let's put those together for a $20 start. $20 start. $20 start. That's Linkin Park, okay? Now, let's go ahead and show a few more LPs in here. The Golden Hits of the Platters, VG Plus $12.99. The Intimate, Jim Reeves, VG Plus $12.99. Living Stereo. And a Session with Chet Atkins, that's EX $14.99. Shelby West, that's EX $9.99. And Glenn Campbell, Southern Nights, VG Plus $12.99. Bowie is sold to Chad Waite for $25. I haven't been on a couple days at the Iron Maiden. No, they haven't. Edward, unfortunately, waiting lists like those for those Iron Maiden records, they could show up next week or it could be a whole nother month. Stuff like that, we just never know. It's whenever these things come back in. They might not press them again for another month or two. Who knows? But as of right now, they are not in. And then Trina Long gets the Heart for $20. The Linkin Park, that's a 2-CD rock line, $20 start on those. Next thing we have is John Denver's Greatest Hits. That's in VG condition, $9.99. The Best of Glenn Campbell, VG $9.99. And then the last check condition record was another Simon and Garfunkel. And this is Bridge Over Troubled Water. That's on the original label, $14.99. Tim Graham on Glenn Campbell. Do you want Southern Nights, the best of, or maybe you might want both of them? Time for some new LPs. Those were the last couple check condition. Now let's go through the last half of this bin, not before I put up some more LP auctions. And I have an Eric Clapton promo single. This is a 1978 promo only single from Eric Clapton. It is called Promises. And Watch Out for Lucy. Special 12-inch AOR disc from the soon-to-be-released album by Eric Clapton. That's pretty cool. $10 start on that. Michael Rudolph wants John Denver. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. Thank you. Take Me Home, Country Roads. Tim Graham wants Southern Nights. That's sold to Tim Graham. And we have Bob Luman's Greatest Hits. And this is $9.99. Can I put back Phil? I already have it. You can. Does anybody want Phil Collins? Phil Collins has gone back in the bin. This is no jacket required. $19.99. Hello, Kenny Begley. Thanks for joining us. Jim B is in on the Lincoln Park CDs at $20. And we have Bobby V meets the Ventures. Bobby V is $14.99. Tim Turner in on the Clapton. Lincoln Park's at $20. Clapton's at $15. Iron City House Rockers signed by 2 members on the front. Iron City House Rockers is $14.99. The Nighthawks signed by 4 members on the front. That's in shrink. The Nighthawks, $19.99. And then Alabama, $9.99. And then Chet Atkins Solo Flights. Chet Atkins is in mono. Interesting. Very beautiful disc there. That is $9.99. Tim, you're out on Clapton. Final call on the 2 Lincoln Park CDs for $20. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is a quadraphonic pressing of Santana's 3rd album. It's actually just known as Santana Quadraphonic Mix, 72 quad. And these are Lincoln Park promo only Rockline disc 1 and 2. Kenny Begley put A for Alabama. That is sold. How much was Phil Collins? $19.99. Charlie Rich behind closed doors. Charlie Rich was $9.99. Julian Lennon, Valot. Julian Lennon, $14.99. Also, Super Hits, $9.99. Also, we have the Ventures running strong, $14.99. I'm assuming there was a new bid on Clapton. RK Tucker, you're out. Tim Turner has that for $20. Michael Rudolph takes the Phil Collins, which I think I put back in here. And then Paul, we've already sold Alabama. And so, who asked about it? Michael. Michael got the Phil Collins that he put back. Tim was second. Yeah, Tim was second, right? Yes. And then Tim. And then Alabama's already sold. Lincoln Park has one bid for $20. They're at $20 of Jim B. Okay? Clapton's at $23. The Super Hits has Linda Ronstadt. When Will I Be Loved? Go All the Way, The Raspberries. Last Song, Edward Bear. Country Boy, Glenn Campbell. Rock Me Gently, Andy Kim. Overnight Sensation, The Raspberries. Wildflower, Skylark. Rock Me on the Water, Linda Ronstadt. And Fresh Air, Quicksilver. That's $9.99. Also, we have Firefall, signed by at least 2 members, it looks like. Firefall is $14.99. That's Undertow. Iron City House Rockers, it's signed by 2 members on the back, $14.99. Lincoln Park has a new bid for $21. Sean Phillips, signed by Sean Phillips. 2 Dale, Sean Phillips. That is $14.99. Also, Herb Peterson, Lonesome Feeling. Herb Peterson is signed. Chris Hillman here on the back. Somebody wrote, I don't know what happened on this. There's also signature. I'm not sure what's going on here. $9.99. I know Chris Hillman's on the back at least. Today's Super Hits, Part 2, K-Tail. Today's Super Hits, K-Tail, that's $9.99. That has Hurricane Smith, T-Set, Shock and Blue, Dawn, Frida Payne, Dennis Coffey, Bales. Gallery, I Believe in Music. Rod Stewart, Maggie May, Chairman of the Board, Joe Simon, Skylark, Austin Roberts, and James Brown. Back over here. Let me figure out what happened here. Oops, sorry. I'm having to stretch. Chad's going down. Oh, quick timeout. Chad's going down. Whew, that felt good. I think that's the first time I've squatted down to rest my legs since 5 o'clock, which according to my watch is 6 hours ago. Chad's about to stand back up. Chad's back up. The last thing I had was Clapton at 23. Lincoln Park 21. Lincoln Park 22, Clapton 24, Lincoln Park 24, Lincoln Park 25, Preston Rose on Herb Peterson. That is sold to Preston Rose. Mary was second. Clapton 25. Kenny got K-Tail. Tracy second. Is Austin Roberts on Rocksteady. That was in the previous one. Austin Roberts on Rocksteady. Hold on. Is Austin Roberts track Rocky on K-Tail? Hold on a second. Where did you see that at? Austin Roberts. Is that something I read off? Was that on another one? Something's Wrong with Me is the Austin Roberts one. And then Hiram put challenge flag. Uh-oh. What did I miss? Hiram? What did I miss, Hiram? I feel like there's a void in the chat right now because I feel like I've missed something or I've done something out of order. It all happened when my body said, Chad, you got to go down for a second. Okay, so let me clarify on all three auctions right now. The oldest one is Eric Clapton, this 12-inch promo of Promises. And Watch Out Lucy. Tim just went out. RK has this for $25. Okay? Now, Lincoln Park is a battle between Kenny and Jim B. Kenny, you're out. Jim B has these for $25. Okay? And then nobody bid on Santana, so it's a buy it now. It's an EX Plus. Wow, an EX Plus quad press of Santana 3. A beautiful disc. Okay? And then Tim was challenging, is that it? Was it the Eric Clapton? Or, excuse me, was it the Phil Collins? The Phil Collins, maybe? This happened earlier when we had a putback. And it, if you want to derail, Thomas Clark put back Phil Collins, okay? I don't mind them at all, especially if you go ahead and do it now. But if you want to completely derail the Collectco stream, put back a record that a lot of other people want, and it will completely derail my brain and the chat. So Thomas Clark put it back. And then Tim Graham said, Phil Collins sold. But Michael Rudolph asked how much it was first. And then he said sold. Michael asked how much, and that's who I gave it to, right? No, Tim, he asked how much it was first. Michael Rudolph said how much was Phil Collins, and then you said sold, and then he said sold, but he asked how much it was first. That gives him dibs, okay? So it goes to Michael Rudolph, without a doubt. Okay? So, Lincoln Park CD is a final call to Jim B for $25. And now we're about to sell Clapton. Back to the new arrivals. How that works is he said he was going to put it back. When he asked how much it was, you don't have to say sold first to beat him. When he asked how much it was, that gives him dibs. And then you said sold, which makes you second. Now, if he would have passed, you would have got it. But because he asked how much first, that gives him the claim on it. Johnny Rivers, Realization. Johnny Rivers is $9.99. Stephen Bishop, Stephen Bishop is $9.99. Ronnie Montrose, Open Fire. Ronnie Montrose is $9.99. Also, the Beach Boys, American Summer. And this is released only through the RCA Music Club, $19.99. That's a 2 LP. And then Gordon Lightfoot, Shadows. Gordon Lightfoot is $19.99. All right, let's clear the board. Both Lincoln Parks, which is a part 1, 2, those sold to Jim B for $25. Eric Clapton is sold for $25. And Eric Clapton is sold to RK Tucker for $25. The Santana is only a $25 buy now, and it's a beautiful quad press, EX Plus or better. And then we have a new LP going up for auction, which is the Young Rascals, a 67 US Mono OG in shrink wrap, EX edition, and the Lonely Too Long hop sticker. $15 start, $15 start. And then Santana, 25, and then Gary, and then Michael. Gary says he'll take it. That's so to Gary Wellman. No problem there, Tim. Just wanted to clarify. I don't want anybody to think that I'm hoodooing them. We don't hoodoo here, but sometimes I do mess up, so I appreciate all the challenges. We have Lincoln Park broadcast. Here's another Lincoln Park promo. Well, there's a little note inside this one. Started only in this order, don't something, I'm not for sure. Lincoln Park live broadcast, 13 tracks. Another Lincoln Park promo, $15 start. $15 start. All right. And then next is Spanking Our Gang's Greatest Hits, $19.99. And then Sergio Mendez is $9.99. Lou Christie, Painter of Hits. Lou Christie is $9.99. Bill Deal and the Rondales, $9.99. Kevin, we have $7 unlimited shipping here. That's one record or 100 records. Unlimited shipping. We do this 7 nights a week. After all 7 nights, we combine everything and send you an invoice on Monday. This Sunday, we will be doing a comic book and toy show. Young Rascals is a $15 start. The Lincoln Park CD is a $15 start. Another promo from this Music Executives collection. Okay? So Lincoln Park 15, and Michael, I may have misspoke, but I hope not. It was a $15 start. Yeah. Okay. Now, let me just read what's left in here. Then we have a whole other crate. And if you're just joining us, we have a crate of new arrivals, and then another crate of new arrivals, okay? Here's what's left in here. Bill Deal, Lou Christie, Sergio Mendez, Spanking Our Gang, Gordon Lightfoot, Beach Boys, Ronnie Montrose, Stephen Bishop, Johnny Rivers, Sean Phillips, Iron City House Rockers, Firefall, Super Hits, The Ventures, Julian Lennon, Charlie Rich, Chet Atkins, The Nighthawks, Iron City, Bobby V, Bobby Lomack, Bob Lumen, Simon and Garfunkel, The Best of Glenn Campbell, Shelley West, Chad Atkins, The Intimate Jim Reeves, The Golden Hits of the Platters, Johnny Rodriguez, Nicolette Larson, Moody Blues, The Nighthawks, Paul Simon, Sherbert, How's That, The Vogues, Rick Nelson, Hamilton Joe Frank Reynolds, another compilation, Sound Express, and we have Jackie Wilson and Johnny Rodriguez. Sound Express has Alan Parsons, Santana, Toto, Robert Palmer, Cool and the Gang. That's VG Plus $9.99. The Julian Lennon is Valot, $14.99. That has his hit on it, Too Late for Goodbyes, which sounds just like a John Lennon song. Lincoln Park and the Young Rascals are $15 bids. Final call on those. And now let's go ahead and bring over that other new crate. Let's go ahead and go through that other new crate. Now, these are right here behind me. So if you decide you want something else in there, be my guest. Go ahead and say, Chad, you know what? Just go ahead and give me everything. Ring me up that entire crate. Put it on my invoice. Those are too good to pass up. Go ahead and give me everything. And I'll say, done. And we'll just put the whole crate over here and say that's sold. All right. The Young Rascals are moving to a final call. This has one bid for $15. The Lincoln Park, another promo, unreleased, live broadcast, just one bid, final call. These are sold to Kenny Begley. Kenny, last night we mentioned your name. We were talking about road posters, and we're going to try to get back into those next week. But I told everybody we can't do road posters unless we start on Monday. That way it gives us all week. That way we can ship them a lot easier. Chris Knapp, you missed out on 3 bulk deals already this week. You wasn't watching. 3 different bulk deals you weren't watching. That's what happens when you say, I'm going to bed. And I'm like, you're screwing up. Next thing we have, Tom Paxton, signed by Tom Paxton. VG Plus, $9.99. Tom Paxton, VG Plus, $9.99. Now there's new bids on Young Rascals. 15, now 16, now 16. We have the Lazy Wranglers. These have never been shown before. This is also signed. VG Plus, $9.99. Gary U.S. Bonds. This is signed on the back. Hey, that's a good one. That one slipped through. That's Bruce Springsteen's drummer. Weinberg. What's his name? EX $9.99. It's got to be on the liner notes. That's always a pretty good signature. Where's drums at? Accordion, bass, drums. Max Weinberg. Yeah, there he is. Max Weinberg. There's Bruce Springsteen. All right. That one slipped through. Okay, let's go back to the top. Young Rascal. So, Greg, you're out. Adam has it for 16. And then Lincoln Park, nobody else bid, right? Sell that to Jim B for $15. And then we have Mary Miles on TP. TP was Tom Paxton. And then Brent put Ann. And then Jim B, Max Weinberg. And then Tim put Gary. Brent, did your Ann get auto-corrected? And Robbie, I hadn't found that yet. It's over there in one of these crates. I'm looking at it, but I hadn't pulled it yet. But I will. And then Brent, what was your Ann? Was that something else, or what was the first record? Tom Paxton? If you got auto-corrected, then, yeah, I'm assuming that's what happened. GB, so TP. So Brent got Gary U.S. Bonds, and then possibly Jim B second, then Tim Turner, and then Patty K, or that might have been just people helping me out. Then John, and then 17 on the Young Rascals, and let's keep going. We have Mark Winter and the Switchblade Fugitive. This is signed right here by Mark Winter. VG Plus $14.99. Carla Bonoff. This is Wild Young of the Heart. It's signed by Carla Bonoff. VG Plus $9.99. Town Criers. Let's Do It. Looks like it's signed by most of the band. That's classified as a psych record. VG $14.99. Billy Price is signed on the back by Billy Price. VG Plus $9.99. Kenny Blake. Looks like it's signed by Kenny Blake. EX $17.99. Bernardi, you're out on the Young Rascals. Our next auction going up right now is Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. This is an OG copy, no condition notes, with the book and the 45 single. Stevie Wonder is going to go up for a $35 start. Here's the first disc. It is in very nice condition. Here's the bonus 45 single. There's the second disc. There's the book. $35 start on Stevie Wonder. $35 start on Stevie Wonder. Songs in the Key of Life. I meant to put that up 10 hours ago. Bernardi, you're out on the Young Rascals. Brent was first on the Gary U.S. Bonds. His autocorrect was first on that one. Yeah, Brent was first. Next is The Best of Little Anthony and the Imperials. It's signed by somebody, one of the members. VG Plus $12.99. Brent had like a G something that was an autocorrect. Generic Blues Album. This is EX $9.99, signed by John Vaughn. EX $9.99, signed by John Vaughn. Firefall, Luna C, signed on the back by Jock Bartley. Firefall, VG Plus $12.99. Walter Scott, VG Plus $14.99. And Jonathan Edwards, signed by Mike Aldridge, I believe, who probably played on the album. Yeah, Mike Aldridge played the dobro. VG $9.99. Greg Hubers, you get the Young Rascals for 17. I lost Bernardi somewhere. John Kaiser got Firefall. Wow, just one bid on Stevie Wonder's Final Call for 35. New copies of that cost 45 bucks. That's an original complete with a 45 in book. It's only at $35, and now we're moving it to a Final Call. Earlier, we had a Metallica CD that didn't sell. This is Metallica, and here's another Metallica. Adam, your bid came in late on the Young Rascals. However, give me 1 second. So earlier we had this one. Here's another one. Metallica interview on the Road Tech, some kind of monster. And I'm pretty sure that's what this stuff is. These are like promo type deals from Metallica. Both of those are being sold together. Both of those now for a $10 start. I actually had another Young Rascals over here if you want it for the same price. I think it's pretty much the same thing with the insert. I saw that we had one tag for auction. And yeah, here's another one. And this one also has the insert with it if you want it for the same price. Okay? And that was another one I was either going to auction or just, due to the backup bidder. But we have it priced for a lot more than that, or not a lot more. We have it priced for more than that, but if you want it for 17, sell that to Adam Bernardi for 17. All right, and now next is Preston Rose on Jonathan Edwards. Next in here is Center Stage, the Mark Pruitt Band live. Looks like it's got some signatures here on the back from various people. EX edition, $9.99. And then we have Sonny James, signed by Sonny James. EX edition, $9.99. Pernell Roberts, as in Pernell Roberts from Bonanza. It is signed, but the cover's damaged, heavily damaged with water damage. Pernell Roberts. It would make a good cut. You could cut that out and frame it on something else. Or try to clean all that off the cover. Whatever you want to do with it, but it is water damaged. Time. The Tams. Wow, look at all that. Multiple signatures on that one. The Tams. VG condition, $9.99. Stevie Wonder, 36, 37, 38, 40, 42 now. She Is a Song, Rick Roberts, autographed by Rusty Young. EX, $9.99. Rusty Young from Poco. Another Tommy James, Sonny James, the country guy. Sonny James is VG, $9.99. That's also signed. And Marie Muldaur, Waitresses in a Donut Shop. Marie Muldaur, Dale, God bless, love Marie Muldaur. It's signed and it's a quadraphonic press. VG Plus, $14.99. All right, let's jump back over here and see what else we have to auction from this collection. Actually, I was left a stack of stuff over here Tanner gave me from Hatchet Ed's department. Let's see what's going on over here. We got Joan Jett. We got Woolly Bully promo. Actually, some of these were marked buy it nows. This was an auction. These are buy it nows. Here we go. Some of these were auctions. I got some 40. Either way, we need to show them what were auctions and what wasn't. There's some good looking 45s here, though. That was a buy it now. Buy it now. That was a buy it now. That was a buy it now. Buy it now. Buy it now. Buy it now. That might have been an auction, but I'm going to make it a buy it now. That's a cool one there. That might be worthy of an auction. This was an auction. Record Store Day. Woolly Bully. That was a buy it now. These were auctions. Okay. All right, so I got a little stack here of some new stuff here. First, we got Joan Jett, I Hate Myself for Loving You. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. This is going to go up for a $10 start. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. Picture sleeve, $10 start. Next is Tracy Songirl, Maria Muldaur. And then Chuck Haley, you were first to Sonny James. Do you want the first one or do you want the second one? They're both signed, or maybe you want both for those prices. Jonathan Edwards, Rocking Chair. This is signed by Hank DeVito. EX edition, $9.99. Hank DeVito. Joe Grushke. This has got several signatures on it. That's EX, $9.99. Mistress. Mistress is signed by Doug Dillard. VG Plus, $9.99 for Mistress. And then Different Strokes. This has got some cool signatures on it. Different Strokes, $12.99. This is signed by Rusty Young, Tom Rush, Ed Cassidy and Randy California. They signed it because there's a Spirit track on here. Should be a Spirit track. Let's see. Laura Nero, Poco, Tom Rush. Spirit, yeah. So Randy California, Tom Rush, Rusty Young because it's Poco, and Ed Cassidy on the back. Ed Cassidy ran 4 signatures on that, none of them personalized. EX 12.99. Kathy Mattea, 2 Dale, love Kathy Mattea. That is signed for $9.99. And then here is Mike Bloomfield, Barry Goldberg, Carmine Peace, Rick Gretsch, and Ray Kennedy. This is signed by Ray Kennedy, but unfortunately he signed it on the sleeve. He signed it on the plastic sleeve. So, but that's a pretty good record. KGB, $19.99. So, nobody bid on the Metallicas. That's a $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now on those 2 Metallica deals. Metallica. Chuck Haley, let me know on which 2 Sonny, or if unless you want both. I will go ahead and pull those out so I don't forget. You put them right here. And then Stevie Wonder got a new bid for $43. Right now it's between Michael and Gary. Gary has it for $43. Andy gets the Mistress label. Or Andy gets the Mistress record. Michael Butler wants Joe G. And Joe G was Joe Grushke. John Kaiser gets Different Strokes. And Joan Jett's a Final Call. Why do they have saw marks? Multiple reasons. 2 main ones. The main reason is a cutout record. If you were buying records back in the 60s and 70s and 80s and you went in a record store, most of them had what they called a cutout or delete bin. And that means they got a record shipped back to them for a discount after they clipped the corner, and then they were resold somewhere else for a discount price. They call it a cutout record. Basically, it didn't sell, and they had to cut the corner. They saw marked it. They punched holed it. Even back in the days, they would drill through the label. That's a cutout record. That means it was in a bin for a discount. It's a cutout record. You probably would have remembered those if you were shopping for records back in the day. The second reason is for promotional purposes. Usually they saw marked, cut hold, punch hold for a promo record, meaning this has been cut out, it's a promo. So it's either it didn't sell and it was in a bin forever as a discount, or it was a promo record. But you really can't call a saw mark a promo unless it's like a white label promo. But we get a lot of white label promos that have saw marks, punch holes. Those were obviously not sold in stores. They were cut because they were being shown for a promo. So you had to be back shopping for records back in the day to remember some of that. Obviously, well before my time, but obviously I'm familiar with them. The unpersonalized one. Well, they actually aren't personalized. That one just says best. I'll just go ahead and give you that one. The other one just says best. It's not really personalized, but I'll give you that one then. We have Mark Winter, Nothing But. Mark Winter is $14.99. It's signed. And then the Haywire Band, Silver Wings. Haywire Band is $9.99. Herb Peterson, Sandman. It's signed on the back. That is $14.99. I still don't know what signature that is. It may be Herb Peterson, but we've had that appear on several records, and I don't know if we've had that one identified yet. $14.99. And we have Augie Myers, My Main Squeeze. This is signed by Augie Myers, $9.99. $9.99. And we have Tell Alive. This is a 1979 Telluride Bluegrass and Country Music Festival. This is signed by Sam Bush. And this is signed by Sam Bush. And who else? Is that Billy Braggs? Who was that? Sam Bush, somebody else. $19.99 on that. We have Preston Rose on the Mark Winter. That's sold to Preston Rose. And then Harry Miles on HP. HP on those. And let's see here. HP on Mary Miles. That was Herb Peterson. Okay. So now we're done on the Stevie Wonder. The Stevie Wonder is sold to Gary Wellman for $43. That's sold to Gary Wellman for $43. There you have it. Okay? Those are done. Whew. We get that question quite often. I actually made a video. There for a while, Craig, if people ask early in the sale, I actually made like a little YouTube short. And Craig used to, when people would ask, he would reply to them and send them that link. Because I get asked at least twice a week, what are saw marks? What are punch holes? Et cetera, et cetera. And, you know, it's a very common question. Why does this record have a clip corner? Usually somebody would be like, man, why did somebody clip the corner? Or why did they clip the corner? Michael Rims on the Bluegrass, that's sold. Joan Jett's a buy it now for $10. Joan Jett's a buy it now for $10. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it. We have the Nighthawks, best of the Nighthawks. That's signed. One signature here on the front, $9.99. Sean Phillips. Sean Phillips is signed, $14.99. Sean Phillips is signed, $14.99. And we have the Blasters. And this is signed by Dave Allen, perhaps. It could be. $9.99. I think that looks like his signature. $9.99. I think that's Dave Allen. $9.99 on that. And we have Roy Bookbinder. Roy Bookbinder is signed on the front, $19.99. You'll see some Capitol records. They're like perforated dots, and they're punched on the front, little dots, and it says free. If you see those on Beatle albums, very desirable. And then we have Kathy Mattea, to Dale, love Kathy Mattea. That's $9.99. The Blasters, so to Gregory Roberts. Also, we have the Heart Fixers live at the Moonshadow. That is sealed $14.99. But there's several different definitions. I think you got drill holes, clip corners, punch holes, drill holes, notched or saw marks. You get a saw mark here sometimes. You get a saw mark here sometimes. You get a clip corner. You'll have like a punch hole. You'll have a drill hole. There's different ways they would do that. Also, the John Harold Band. John Harold Band is signed, $9.99. Razzie, as in Razzie Bailey. This is signed for $9.99. Jim, I'm going all the way through until, I guess, about 1:15, whenever we started, 7-8 hours ago from that mark. So, yeah, we'll be live for about another hour and 15 minutes. Tony Sandler and Ralph Young, that is signed, $9.99. The Interjets, Rhythm and Blues, that's $9.99. Billy Price is $9.99. That's also signed. Billy Price is $9.99. The Nighthawks, looks like it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 signatures on the front. That's also sold, or that's also $9.99. This is Kuna Songs, signed by Larry Carlton. That's $14.99. Iron City House Rockers, signed for $19.99. Al Martino, signed by Al Martino. That's $9.99. Mark Hummel and the Blue Survivors. That is signed on the back by Mark Hummel, $14.99. Tinsley Ellis is signed on the back by several people. First record sold. He said first record sold, September 23rd, 1989. Best wishes, Tinsley Ellis. Dale, keep rocking, your pal, somebody. I don't know whose signature that one is. $19.99. And then we have Arlo Guthrie, signed by Arlo Guthrie, made out to Dale, $14.99. Adam Bernardi on Kuna Songs. That is sold to Adam Bernardi. And they also drill hole 45s. You'll say drill holes through 45s as well. Chuck Haley wants Al Martino's. Chuck Haley on Al Martino. And then Arlo Guthrie sold to John Kaiser. Gregory Roberts wants to put back this. If anybody wants a single signed by Dave Allen, let me know. It is available. The auction blocks went quiet. But first, I got some buy it nows here for you. These are all priced as marked. These are some stuff from Hatchet Ed's batch. Salt and pepper. Salt and pepper, $9.99. Get up, everybody, and twist and shout. Bruce Springsteen was sold at auction. How about we just go ahead and offer it for $15? Rocky Ground, a record store day. That is from 2012, $15. We have the Cars, Good Times. That is $9, or excuse me, the Good Times. Let the Good Times Roll. That's a double-sided promo from the Cars, $9.99. Woolly Bully, a yellow label promo, near mint minus $19.99. Somebody had wrote $50 to $75. That's probably what an old price guide says. Don't trust those old price guides, okay? They're a pretty good reference, but you don't want to price records by them. Kylie Minogue, this is the Locomotion, $9.99. This is the Secret Sisters, $4.99. Jethro Tull, Ring Out Solstice Bells. That's a 4-track Christmas EP, $11.99. Captain Beefheart, $19.99. Some sort of Captain Beefheart picture disc. Sniffing the Tears, driver's seat picture disc, $11.99. Bootsy Collins, Witch a Wave, $9.99 for Bootsy Collins. Hawk Lords, Psy Power, $4.99. Jethro Tull, $9.99. Some sort of foreign EP, A Switch in Time. And then this is a Marillion Misplaced Childhood Postcard, $4.99 on Marillion. And then I'll just put that Joan Jett in there and say Joan Jett's $10. Joan Jett's $10. 15 for Kathy Mateo. But technically, these are new arrivals, but technically it's almost midnight, and this is the last crate. So let's do this. Does anybody want to make an offer on anything they've seen in here? This is Dale's Pittsburgh collection. We have sold like 10,000 records from this man's collection. We're down to the last few here. We would love to clean these out. So if you want to make an offer, or if you actually, all these autographs, I posted a video on a whole lot of records like a month ago, 2 months ago, trying to get somebody to buy the rest of these autographs, and we didn't have any takers. So I told Paul and Laura, just start marking them. Sell those both to Leslie for $15. And then T.O. Review wants the Bruce Springsteen for $15. That is sold to T.O. Robert got Salt and Pepper for $10. And Brandon, we're about to do a major recap. Yeah. We're about to do a major recap and miscellaneous. Nighthawks, you got it. Let's do these first in here. There's one Nighthawks. And there's another Nighthawks. Anybody else want an offer, a bundle price, anything? These are all signed. Most of them are signed. There's some other, there was a couple in the others, wasn't there? Joan Jett's $10. Was there some Nighthawks in the others as well? There's Sean Phillips. You said Nighthawks, right? This is Iron City House Rockers. Iron City. There's a Nighthawks. And then, anybody want to make an offer? If not, we're about to start doing a major recap. We're going to go back basically, what did I just say, 7 hours ago? And if you're on late, you're about to see some stuff here, okay? We got the Nighthawks, the Nighthawks, the Nighthawks, Nighthawks. I have found 4, Preston. 10, 10, 13, essentially, and 20. So 20, 33, 53, 53, $40 on all of them. We'll just make them $10 each. $40 on all of them. That would be 3 off on that one, 10 off on the other. The other's a sticker price. 10, 10, 10, or however you want to look at that. And then next was the Reeves album. Wasn't signed, was it? Reeves? Which was Reeves? I don't think so. And then Joan Jett's $10. And then the Woolly Bully promo was $19.99. Woolly Bully, $19.99. So sell these to Preston. That really has filled up this crate. And let's put those away. And that's gone, okay? And now, so we already took a crate. Tanner already took a crate to the back. So that leaves us with, man, that means we've sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're about to start filling up our 8th crate of sold full records. And I think after this big recap here, oh yeah, I forgot about all these CDs that Tanner handed me earlier before the show. Some good ones too. And then how much did you see a Larry Carlton? Yeah, there was a Larry Carlton here signed by, or it's a signed Larry Carlton. The album is, and then I got to get to Gene Brown's, or was that the other one? Let me see here. Larry Carlton. It was on the front. Was it in this bin? Yeah, no. It might have been in the last bin. Or did somebody buy that? No, somebody bought that. That was on that Gowanna Songs. Yeah, somebody already bought that. And Michael Butler got the Sniff and the Tears. Anybody else? Some great 45s there. Captain Beefheart, Jethro Tull. That was called The Secret Sister. Kylie Minogue, Wooly Bully. Good Times Roll. Joan Jett, Jethro Tull, The Cars, or excuse me, Hawk Lords, and Bootsy Collins. So all that's still available, and we'll probably just show that again later during prime time, and all those will sell when there's 100, 150 more people watching. And first thing I'm going to go ahead and do is show you the miscellaneous promo stuff that didn't sell from earlier. And if anybody wants to make an offer on these, we had the Metallica CDs, both of them for 10. We had the Dishwalla DAT for 10, Disturbed for 10, the other Metallica for 10, and Trapped for 10. That's all that's left from that stuff we've started showing last night. And we have Michael Butler wants the second Tull. So you want this one. Oh, and the Marillion postcard. And Jethro Tull. That's sold to Michael Butler for $9.99. And now we have Carla Brecchi on Trapped for $8. That's sold to Carla Brecchi for $8. Thank you. Dishwalla, Disturbed. And I'm about to finish out all that stuff also while we're going late here tonight, closing out this sale. The entire crate of LP auctions that were assigned for tonight, every one of them sold. There is nothing left in the tagged auctions. Now, I do have some stuff here. I do have a few things that is miscellaneous, and maybe we can throw up, maybe stuff that didn't sell, and I'm ready to reduce the price. And let's see what I have in here. Yep, let's reduce these right here. First two. We have just the two of us, Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton. This was a beautiful 68 OG Porter and Dolly. Let's put this up for a $15 start. Last time it was a $25 start. $15 start on that. And let's cut this one in half. 2007 pressing of the Electric Prunes. I had too much to dream last night. $15 start on that. Jeff H. wants both of the Metallicas. So let's give him that for 10. And let's sell him both of those together for 10. Right, Jeff? So 10 and 10. 3 disc total. That leaves Disturbed, which was a promo, and the Dishwalla tape. I think I can condense these. I think both of Laura's crates will fit into one, which would be great. That means we sold a whole crate of her stuff late here. And that means, let's say John had 5. Laura, so we had 7 crates of vintage and 9 crates of new, and that has took us 7 hours to go through all that. Wow. I usually judge that pretty good. I told everybody around 5 o'clock, 5:30 when we started rolling, I said, there's enough stuff here. We'll be showing new stuff until midnight. And we're officially closed. So we've went through everything. It took 7 hours to go through those, 16 crates approximately? Yeah, 16 crates. 7 hours to flip through all that thoroughly while auctioning stuff. We were, of course, auctioning stuff as well. So let's go back to some of the very first things we showed tonight. And let's get some more of this stuff sold, tagged, and gone. Great new vinyl. I consider it possibly our best shipment of new vinyl of the week. Possibly our best shipment of new vinyl of the week. Dolly has one bid for 15. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to look. I was going to keep this record yesterday. I'm going to look it up to see if it's the one I think I have in my collection. And if so, I've got another auction for us here. Yeah. Okay. So, Fog Hat, new and sealed MoFi. We'll be going through vintage stuff too. I'm going to try to do it basically in the order in which I originally showed it. Fog Hat, full for the city. Slow Ride, Take It Easy. New and sealed MoFi. They're numbered on the back. Everybody tells me that's just an absolute rocker of an album. $44.99. I've got to put up some other new stuff. And then Foghat, don't forget about Foreigner. This is Foreigner 4, also MoFi, new and sealed, $44.99. Hits, Jukebox Hero, Waiting for a Girl Like You, Urgent. That is new and sealed, $44.99. Lots of zombies. The first one, White Zombie, Astral Creep 2000. Music on vinyl press. OGs, tough to get. I think we've only ever had one or two here since I've been doing this. $38.99 on White Zombie. I have two left. Never had this title before. The Best of 50 Cent. 2 LP, a gatefold, $46.99 for 50 Cent. Both copies remain. It is a 2 LP. Magical, my bad, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. This is the new stereo mix by Giles Martin. Stereo remaster, $46.99. Donna Turner wants a 50 Cent. So did Donna Turner. Also, The Beatles, Help. Remaster, stereo. Some of these songs on here, possibly some of my favorites. You've got to Hide Your Love Away. I Need You by George Harrison. Ticket to Ride. The Night Before. $36.99. We sold one. There's one left. Always a Desirable Kiss record. Creatures of the Night. A half-speed master. These are $39.99. Porter Wagner, Dolly Parton is sold to Michael Rudolph for $15. And now, based on what we was originally going to start it at, now cut in half, and now a buy it now, The Electric Prunes, a great psychedelia album, a 2007, now just $15. It's a no bid, again, for half price. Y'all are missing out on a great LP there. This is new for today. This comes out today. Cowboy Junkies, Whites Off Earth Now. This is first time this has been reissued in a long time, possibly ever. It's on red vinyl. It's a half-speed master. It's $44.99. We did a pre-order. Those have been pulled. We sold a couple live, and I have two left, Cowboy Junkies. Michael Remza gets the Electric Prunes. Let's go back over here to this bin. I've got a John Lennon bootleg, and this is a bootleg of rehearsals from rock and roll sessions. You know that album he did, Rock and Roll? All of his covers. This is a bootleg. This is demos from those sessions. It's called the May Pain Tape. John Lennon's a $15 start. I'm going to reduce that one down to a $15 start. In the Japanese department, we have one copy of Jean-Luc Ponty, Cosmic Messenger, near mint minus and pristine. We're going to put that up for a $15 start. Jetstream wants a Foghat. We're down to one Foghat. Anybody else want one before they're gone? Two copies of Kid Rock's greatest hits, including the smash hit single, Ba Wada Ding Bong Dong Dingy Dingy. 2 LP, Kid Rock's greatest hits, $46.99. Let's see what else I have over here in Mr. Promo's collection, or Mr. Executive's collection. Let's see what's going on with these discs. Tom Petty. Tom Petty. Forgot about this one. Is this a 2-disc? Okay. So this has both discs. This is a CD. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Album premiere live concert from the Grand Olympic Auditorium. Disc 1 and 2. 60 minutes of music. A Tom Petty promo CD. 60 minutes of music, possibly unreleased. Does anybody know if that was ever released? The album premiere live concert. Grand Olympic Auditorium. $25 start. Tom Petty. John Lennon has bids for $15 and $15. Adam's in on John Luke for $15. Nirvana, Nevermind, $36.99. Smells Like Teen Spirit, Come As You Are. Breed, $36.99. Also, that Kid Rock song, Picture with Sheryl Crow's on here. A lot of people's always asking for that. Picture with Sheryl Crow. That's also on Kid Rock, by the way. One copy. Aerosmith Pump, $36.99. Aerosmith Pump, $36.99. And the Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, $36.99 stereo remaster. Can't Buy Me Love, anytime at all. 2 copies. One, but I think I have, yeah, this is down to the last one. Again, Rush 2112. That is 180 gram. That is a remaster, and it's an amazing sounding record. So John Lennon's tied. Larry Gonzalez, you're out. You've got to bid more than 15 if you want to beat Michael. Only 1 bid on Cosmic Messenger and only 1 bid on Tom Petty. Alan Toussaint, Southern Nights. New, Start Your Ear Off Right. This is cut from the original Analog Masters by Chris Bellman. Bernie Grumman mastering. Pressed at Mobile Fidelity's plant in California. $38.99. Grab a cold beverage and take a seat on the Louisiana porch of Toussaint's Southern Nights. Like I said before, you're probably familiar, most people are, of Glenn Campbell's Southern Nights. This is almost like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just a much different sounding record. The way he plays this, the original version, it's almost psychedelic sounding. That's $38.99. Okay? Chad Waite on Aerosmith. That was Pump. John Lennon has a new bid for $17. Michael's out. Rush was $36.99. Kid Rock was $46.99. I've got 2 copies of Ryan Bingham, Mescalito. And I still have a copy over here I'm holding for somebody because I really don't know who requested it. Whoever requested it is the reason I ordered them. We got one for Penny earlier, Penny Conaway, and now there's 2 left. Ryan Bingham, $46.99. And then a restock of always a desirable record, Megadeth, Euthanasia. That's a picture disc, $39.99. $39.99. We can go ahead and sell Jean-Luc Ponty to Adam Bernardi for $25. And we can go ahead and sell Tom Petty for $25. That's so to Trina Long. The Static X CD is gone. Yes, let me see what else I have over here, though. We just sold Tom Petty for $25. I'm going to go ahead and take this stack over here because it's getting a little topsy-turvy. We only got 2 stacks of miscellaneous stuff tonight, and we've been selling it all night long. But that's because some of those were up for auction for quite a long time. Now, what did I just do with that handful of stuff? There it is. Okay, and that's crate number 1, recap. There's another Metallica CD. And then what else do I have? There's another Disturbed. So we got 2 Disturbs. $10, $10. I'll just go ahead and make this a buy it now. Don Henley Album Advance. It's a promo only, Don Henley. $10, Inside Job. It's marked promo. I'll do that for $10. There's another Metallica for $10. And this is Muse. It says Indecision, E-N-D-S, or End Session. Muse, End Session. And let's put that up because it needs to be auctioned. I have no idea what that is. Muse is a $10 start. Rod, you got John Lennon for $17. I'm about to sell it. Mary wants the Don Henley for $10. Let's sell that. Donna, the 50 cent is $46.99. Okay. Anybody else? As I adjust my back, and let's bring over another crate. Great stuff still left in there. Kid Rock, Kenny, are you sure you don't want one? Who asked about Rush? Who asked about Rush? You got to have Rush, Craig. Let me know if you want one. And then let's go ahead and go through this crate here. And I'll be able to condense this with the next one after we're done. Muse DVD, $10. Now, let me go check on these waiting lists up front for this one. I'll be right back. I'm also going to grab something to drink while I'm up here and possibly a snack. Hey, Kenny, are you still watching? I got to get your expertise on this KISS thing before I sell it tomorrow. I hadn't looked it up yet, but I'm going to see if you know what all comes with it. All right. All right, so let's make Muse a buy it now for $10. Rod Bryan gets John Lennon for $17. First thing we're going to show here is a new auction coming up right now. And I've already shown these once. What is this? I don't know what that is. I got to check that right quick. What else is in here? Well, I do still got these. I'll put these up for auction. I mean, they were going to be like warm-up auctions for tomorrow, but we'll go ahead and try it. This is Carly Simon and OG Sealed of Boys in the Trees. Of Boys in the Trees. See, look, there's a cut hole because it was on sale at Target. $10 on that. And then Kenny Rogers, Greatest Hits, $10 on that. And then Ken Foster wants a Cowboy Junkies. You got it. Do I have Wildside? Yeah. Did you comment on the video? Did you comment on the pre-order? Who's watching? Brenda or JJ? Ken, you got a Cowboy Junkies. Kenny, let me show you this because I'm going to try to auction them tomorrow. Let's see what all I have here. John found this in a tub of records. So we got Kiss Army Fan Club. So we got Kiss Army Fan Club, and this is the folder. And then we got a picture of Gene. We got a Members of Kiss booklet. We have a Kiss Destroyer sticker. We got a photo of Peter, Ace, Paul, a band shot. So I think those go together. And then we have wallet-size photos. So there's all of that. There's the folder. And then there's this like thing of Peter Criss that has these notches on the back. Okay, then we got a poster of Peter doing his Beth segment. It has markings on the back. I have a feeling that's not part of this, but we have the original mailing envelope, and then we have the Kiss Army certificate, the Kiss Army sticker, the Kiss Army tattoo. We have another envelope from the Kiss Army, which has this folded up in it. Kiss Army. Gentlemen, I sent a money order. I listed below. I've received photo of my money orders enclosed. Somebody was wanting a refund. They mailed to the Kiss Army and they got the return. Well, it sounds like somebody sent off some money and they didn't get some merch from Gene Simmons. He's still laughing about that. And then here's another poster, which I just don't think these posters came with this. And I also was curious how much is complete of these fan club. Because then I've got this one, and it has stuff all stuck down in it too. There's this little thing here. This has a patch. There's the Ace looking card. There's wallet size. And then we have all these merch inserts. We've got all the merch inserts for the solo albums. And then Peter, Gene, Ace, a band shot, another band shot, a certificate, a headquarters, classified information, and discography. So yeah, there's a lot here, and I just hadn't had time to look up to see what's missing. My biggest question was, are these things complete, or what goes with what? But that might be a lot for you to type out, so if it's a big problem, don't let me know. But there's a lot of stuff there. But these have been laying over here next to me forever, for about 2 weeks, and I'm like, well, yeah, so what was here? Hold on a minute. Is there more standees here? which one do I have? I'm Ace, and I've got Peter. But I guess what goes, I don't know. I'm kind of confused on what goes with what folder. Because there's obviously 2 different eras of Kiss Army fan club stuff here, right? That looks like the original. And then that looks like a later one just based on the way everything looks. But I'll figure that out. I'll get tips from you here, and then we'll figure it out. And I'm going to sell them tomorrow. So let's go back. Let me make sure that Brenda Medina pulled a... Brenda Medina pulled or I pulled a wild side. If I hadn't liked your comment, then I hadn't pulled one yet. If I hadn't liked your comment, I hadn't pulled one yet. I have not liked your comment, so I got to pull you one, but I still have them, okay? I'll do that in just a second. Okay, new album from Wilco. It's a 2 LP black vinyl. It's called A Ghost Town. Wilco is $44.99. There's 2 left. New from Wilco comes out today. 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral. A Gatefold 2 LP. The Definite Edition. The Definite Edition. From MoFi, Analog Productions. Cut from the original Analog. That is $64.99. Missing 3 standees. Those are very random, so no one really knows if they're complete. And then the folded. So no one knows if they're really complete. Are you talking about the Kiss Army? So there's no really way to know if it's complete, in quotes, and then looks like a solo album folder and a Live 2 folder. Okay. And then you could sell it piece by piece and make good chunks. So many people missing parts. Take you 3 hours of bidding. Okay. How about I spread all that out? I'll take some pictures. I'm going to tell everybody we're auctioning it tomorrow. And then I'll make a decision if we're going to sell all that together or individually tomorrow. But yeah, I figured some of those. Greg Lapey, yes, I'm on it right now. You got one. Greg, you got one. Okay, so the Doors is cut from the original master tapes. That means they took the master tape and without any transfer process whatsoever, this was, I guess other than the process of actually making the record, that is cut from the original masters. Very desirable pressings here from Analog Productions. And then we have Tiger Lily, Natalie Merchant. Natalie Merchant from 10,000 Days. Her solo album. This has been out of stock since back around Thanksgiving. We got one for Sean. I went ahead and ordered a bunch. And I'm still got a waiting list somewhere. That's a very tough one to get. They typically go out of stock. $64.99. Foreigner, Head Games. Head Games is $44.99. And then one of our best-selling, Tapestry. Tapestry's $44. Chad Waite wants the new Wilco album. I have one Wilco left. I've got Tapestry. I usually are sold out of Head Games. I don't know what's up with this one. Maybe everybody wants a Dirty White Boy. And then, of course, Head Games. I love the guitar on that. And then Tiger Lily. And then we have The Doors, LA Woman, 9 Inch Nails, and then one new Wilco left. And I'm going to condense this with the other crate that we showed just a moment ago. And if anybody's watching late, $7 shipping. There's about 45 minutes, an hour left in tonight's show. The new Hawkwind Live has not come in yet. That was a late pre-order. I don't think I got it in time, so I doubt they show up this week. Well, they're definitely not going to show up this week because this was the last night of new vinyl deliveries. Natalie Merchant, and so did Jason Fornerat. Thank you, Jason. That is so to you. Natalie Merchant. By the way, I got distracted there by Kiss. These are $10 starts. They're OG sealed records. Carly Simon, Boys in the Trees, and Kenny Rogers' greatest hits. With The Gambler, you've got to know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Final call for $10. Let me show those wild sides because there may be other people. And now we're about to go through a vintage crate of new stuff tonight. And it's going to be buy it now, best offer. So we're going to go back to some of the new vintage stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Wild side, this is sold to J.J. Wilson. J.J. Wilson, I just liked your comment. That's sold to you. So Carly Simon 10, Kenny Rogers 10. And now let's find that first crate of new check condition stuff for tonight. And we still got a lot of new vinyl, so I'm going to be fast. I think I've already condensed this, so there's probably quite a bit in it. There is. And we're going to go through at least one crate here, vintage. Buy it now, best offer. Now, if you're watching right now, you might want to get on these because I'm probably going to show them again tomorrow a lot earlier, buy it now best offer, and they're probably going to get 8 up because there were so many titles tonight. It's been almost overwhelming for me. All righty. So first thing we have here is Tiger. That's the name of the album and the name of the group. VG Plus, 1999. Tiger, self-titled, in shrink wrap, 1999. The Who, the soundtrack to Quadrophenia. That's VG Plus, 1999. Neil Young, an OG album after the Gold Rush with the lyric insert. Nice, $37.99. It's EX, not bad whatsoever. Kenny Rogers is at 15, which is with Carla. And Carly Simon's at 10 with Michael. We have Metamorphosis, the Rolling Stones, VG Plus $24.99. Rotary Connection, VG Plus $24.99. The Stones was VG Plus $24.99. Bob Dylan, VG Plus $19.99. The Rising Sun, Born to Be Wild, VG $9.99. Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley, VG Plus $17.99. Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley. Also, The Incredible World of James Bond, VG $9.99. VG, The Beatles, give me that rock and roll music, VG Plus $24.99. Declaration of Independence, that is a compilation. SVT's on here, Root Bowie Slim, VG Plus $9.99. Also, Rowan and Martin at Work, that is sealed, $24.99. John Clemmer's a MoFi. Now we're going into non-check condition stuff. That is $39.99. Bond 007 sold to Michael Rudolph. Arthur Prysock is $14.99. We have Bessie Smith for $19.99. Great original performances. 30 Exitos 30 Los Rebels del Rock 85 Mexico compilation, $39.99. Introducing 70. It's a compilation from A&M Records, which was owned by Herb Albert. There is a clipping out of the top here, $12.99. RK Beatles 20. Let's get a $2 bump on that, and I would gladly say that for 20 bucks on the Beatles rock and roll music. Wet Willie's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Edgar Winter, I thought somebody's going to buy this a couple times tonight, especially when I mentioned Free Ride and, of course, Frankenstein. It is a later pressing, like early 80s. I think this is OG, like 72. Yeah, 72. This is an early 80s. It has to be because it has a barcode. It is a gold stamp promo, but it's very nice. $26.99. The Beatles is sold to R.K. Tucker for $20. Kenny Rogers is sold to Carly for $15. Carla got Kenny for $15. Michael got Carly for $10. Boy, Carla got Kenny Rogers for $15. Michael got Carly for $10. That almost confused me. And now we have a sealed Marty Robbins and a sealed Frank Sinatra. Someone to watch you over me. What did I say? Someone to watch over me. Excuse me. That's going to go up for a $10 start. And then Marty Robbins, My Woman, My Woman, My Wife. Marty Robbins, those are $10 starts. Those are both sealed originals. Now, Sinatra's on this Harmony label, which is, not really an original label. I guess it confuses me sometimes. Harmony, it's like a budget label for Columbia, essentially. Mexican record for $25. You know what? That's a pretty unique item. We're close. Let's do a $3 bump, Rob, and I'll sell it to you. Rod, 28 bucks. I had it marked for 39, but my discounts depend on the title. So there's something in here like Edgar Winter, right? Where I thought already it should have sold. I'm not going to take a whole lot less for it. However, if it's something odd like that, even if I have it marked 50 and you make what I feel like is a very fair offer, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Like Rod Bryan, or I'm just going to bump it a little. Whatever works for us. That's sold to Rod for 28. Now, Sinatra has a bid. Edgar Winter, 19. Let's do that for $21. Thomas, $21, and I'll sell it to you. It's a very nice copy. And then Michael's already offered. I was about to say 22. I was about to sell 22, and now somebody else wants it for sticker. Too late. It's Thomas's if he wants it for 21. All right? Michael, do you want the Beatles #1 hits? If so, that's coming up in just a second. Michael Hughes, the Beatles #1 hits. I'm about to show that in just a second. Okay? Next is Pete Townsend. This is called Face the Face. That's a 12-inch single, $9.99. The Best of John Coltrane, His Greatest Years, Volume 2. That's on the Impulse ABC label, $34.99. Do you remember if the Super Black Blues LP from earlier sold this week? Oh gosh, I have no idea, but I think it did. Duke Ellington, Ellington Uptown. Duke Ellington is a 1955 mono. Duke Ellington's a 55 mono, $19.99. Thomas Clark said take, and that was on Edgar Winter for $21. Coltrane 25. I can't believe no one bought this already. Donna, I'll do $28 on that. Final call for Sinatra for 10. Final call for Marty Robbins for 10. Fantastica. Music from Outer Space by Russ Garcia. 1958 Space Age music, $36.99. Very clean disc, $36.99. I am going Sunday to see Zeppelin. Oh, yeah. They have an early showing, and I got to go to that one because I don't know what I'm doing Sunday night, really. But, yeah, I've got to round up well, I was going to go this week, like during the week, but the earliest they show it is like 3 o'clock. I'm like, there's no way I can't make it back to the sale. So I was thinking about telling Paul, if I miss it Sunday, I'm running out of time. I've got to go get Paul to start a show for me or something. I don't know. And then how much was Ellington? I tell everybody I have one day to do something, and that's Sundays. And I usually like to sleep because I go so hard during the week. But that leaves me like a small window on Sunday to do stuff. Otherwise, I'm right here. Everybody knows that. You know where to find me. I'm right here. Duke Ellington's a 55 mono, $19.99. We have the Ubilet Mr. Gillespie, a 61 mono, and check this out. Just like that Miles Davis we had earlier for auction, the disc is still sealed in the baggie. It's never been opened. The disc is still sealed. So that's Dizzy Gillespie, $39.99. We had Duke Ellington. And Donna, that was right here. I just told you that, right? Yeah, $19.99. Okay, and then we have the Yardbirds, For Your Love. The Yardbirds is $24.99. And the Endless Summer soundtrack, The Sandals. That is in shrink wrap, $99.99. The Sandals, Endless Summer, $99.99. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Okay, Sinatra is sold to Larry Gonzalez just for $10. And if anybody wants Marty Robbins, it is sealed. It's a $10 buy it now. Donna, I'll do $15 on Ellington. $15 on Ellington. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, $19.99. This has this song, Higher Love, on it, $19.99. Madonna, Keep It Together, a 1990 single, $24.99. Night Train, Oscar Peterson Trio. Oscar Peterson Trio, $19.99. $19.99. Donna takes the Ellington for $15. That is so to Donna. We have The View from Jazz Bow's Head. Jazz Bow's Head, the Six. The Six, a 1956 mono. That looks very interesting. $34.99. It's by The Six. The Sergio Mendes Trio, that's in shrink wrap, the Brazilian bag, $19.99. Mae West, Great Balls of Fire, Mae West, $19.99. Jump in the Saddle, the Curly Shuffle, $14.99. Utopia, $26.99 with Todd Rundgren. Also Matthew Wilder, $14.99. Betty Wright, For You to Enjoy, $14.99. We Are the World, the 12-inch single, $14.99. R.K. Tucker, let's sell you the Madonna for $19. That's sold to R.K. for $19. Thank you. Joe Walsh, recorded live, $19.99. Joe Walsh, recorded live. Simon and Garfunkel, Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. A beautiful copy in shrink. It is a second press with the 70s label, but $14.99 on that. I haven't shown any promo stuff in a while, but that's because most of it's already almost gone. Where's the rest of it? Right here? Boy, there's not much left. There's only 2 cassettes left in here that I hadn't really pulled out yet. I'm just going to probably make those buy it nows. I showed these CDs last night. Let me take a quick pause from this and show this, which was Paw. Paw's $10. We had somebody earlier that was buying all the Paul stuff. There is a business card. Susan Yuki from A&M Music. She wrote Mike. And Paul is a 5-track. Note, the U.S. release rights must be negotiated with the BBC. And Paul's a $10 buy now. That's a promo cassette. Thin Lizzy. This is unfortunately half of a cassette or half of an album. This is cassette 2. So $5 on Thin Lizzy. That's just cassette 2. The Art of Dying. It's a promo. See how they've done a punch hole through the barcode? That typically means promo. Art of Dying. $10 on that. Him, the Worcester Festival bootleg. Him is a promo. Him is $10. Michael Bublé. It's got a cut mark, probably for promo. Michael Bublé, $10. And Jack Mannequin, the Lights and Buzz, promo, $10. Let's put all that right back there. Donna first on Oscar Peterson for $15. That's so to Donna. Dale was second. Jump in the Saddle was $14.99. $14.99. Tim Turner said $8 for Marty Robbins, sold. Jazzbo on the Bethlehem label. Let's go back to Jazzbo, the 6. The 6 was on Bethlehem, yeah. It's on this burgundy Bethlehem label. Very clean, $34.99. Air horn, no air horns tonight. We got close. We had a Classic Records. I still got to spin this tonight. I've got to go up front and price some stuff. And our killer stereo is actually in the front part of the store. And this is probably the biggest record of the night. It's the Classic Records Physical Graffiti Analog. That's sold for $425. I've never had that before. I'm very excited to listen to it. Especially the Rover. What a song, the Rover. Probably the best Zeppelin deep cut. Jump for $9.99. Sell that to Michael. Jazz Boo for $25. Rick, let's do a $3 bump on that. Let's do a $3 bump on that. Let's do $28. And then we have Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Daylight again. Great stuff here. Wasted on the Way. Southern Cross. $19.99. And then we have Paul Simon. There goes a Ryman Simon. Something So Right. Loves Me Like a Rock. St. Judy's Comic. Kodachrome. Jazzbo sold to Rick Berrien for $28. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Just a Song Before I Go. $19.99. That is their album CSN. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Chicago 16, just $9.99. Also, we have Bostic Showcase, as in Earl Bostic. Earl Bostic Showcase, the swinging dance hits. That's $19.99. $19.99. Also, Jackson Browne Holdout, $14.99. Ray Stevens, Greatest Hits, $9.99. The Duprees, that was a 63 doo-wop record, $24.99. Mae West, Way Out West. You asked to go upstairs like you're Mae West, $24.99. Miles Davis, audiophile edition, pressed on virgin vinyl, Aurora. Aurora is an 89 Holland, $39.99. Now, RK, is your 15 for is your 15 for Daylight again, or just the album? We'll call it self-titled. Crosby, Stills, and Nash gets complicated. They have an album called Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and they also have an album called CSN. The Dave Brubeck Quartet, Bossa Nova USA, $24.99. This is in shrink wrap, Columbia 2i, beautiful copy of this Brubeck album, $24.99. And then one more, Hank Williams Jr., After You, and Prize Not Hard to Swallow, 73 German, $26.99. So first, that's for Daylight again, sold to RK for $15. Donna, Miles Davis, 32 sounds pretty good to me. You're first if you want it. If not, Michael Remza is second, and he said he'll take it. And then Justin, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Chicago for $7. Thank you, Justin. And then Brubeck for $19. We're also going to go ahead and sell that to Michael Remza. And the doo-wop is the Duprees. Have You Heard? It's on co-ed featuring Joey Van. It is from Fred Goodwin's collection. His name is inscribed on the back. $24.99. $24.99. No condition notes. Next, The Who, Face Dances. With the poster. With the poster, $24.99. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. Superb copy. $34.99. Very clean. All Michael Remza. You're going to get the Miles Davis for $32. Thank you. Utopia, Swing to the Right. Utopia is $14.99. The Seeds. There were some people interested earlier. The cover has a little bit of a ding or like a bend at the top. $39.99. Clean vinyl though, The Seeds. Brent gets the Duprees for $17. I'll go ahead and do that. R.K. Tucker got the Who for $19. Sell that to R.K. Tucker. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons live. $24.99. A 2LP reunited. Jimmy Reed, just Jimmy Reed. $49.99. A very clean copy. Jimmy Reed, $49.99. And the Columbia Sound, a collection of original big hits. $14.99. Somebody to Love, Leonard Cohen, Aretha Franklin, Ravi Shankar, Chambers Brothers, Crying Shames, Buckinghams, Tremolos, Peaches Herb, Moby Grape, United States of America, Electric Flag, Peanut Butter, Paul Revere, Birds, and the Union Gap. Brent offer $32 for Seed. Sold. Douglas Quintet, $35. Sir Douglas Quintet. Sir Douglas Quintet. Sir Douglas Quintet. What happened to you? Was that in this bin or is that in a feature bin? Well, this is the first bin of vintage, so it couldn't be in a bin I've already shown. Donna gets big hits for 12. What's going on here? Is it in this bin or maybe I hadn't got to it yet? But still, that was shown earlier. I'll go ahead and show it to you if I can find it. So here's what's left in here. Jimmy Reed, Frankie Valli, Utopia, Neil Young, Hank Williams, Mae West, Ray Stevens, Jackson Brown, Earl Bostic, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Paul Simon, Simon and Garfunkel, Joe Walsh, We Are the World, Betty Wright, Matthew Wilder, Utopia, Mae West, Sergio Mendes, Steve Winwood, Doobie Brothers, Endless Summer soundtrack, Yardbirds, Dizzy Gillespie, Fantastica by Russ Garcia, Pete Townsend, Wet Willie, Introducing Stereo, 1970, Bessie Smith, Arthur Prosick, John Clemmer, MoFi, Rowan and Martin, The Declaration of Independence, Rod Stewart, The Rising Sun, Bob Dylan, Stones, Rotary Connection, Neil Young, The Who, and Tiger. And Bostic from the bid for $10. Adam, I can't do that, but I'll do $15. Has the original price tag on the back. That's called meeting in the middle on that one. Totally up to you, though. I'm going to keep this crate right here next to me in case y'all do decide you want something else out of there. And if you do, they'll be right here next to me, okay? Or if you want to make an offer, etc., etc. You get what I'm trying to say. There's that. And now, let's go ahead and go through this crate of new stuff from tonight. And really good stuff in here as well. And let's go ahead and try to knock out some of these. So the first thing that I have is Bostic Showcase. Bostic Showcase, that's sold to Adam Bernardi for $15. We have the Beatles #1 hits. 27 #1 hits. 2LP, that is $54.99. These are all new and sealed. $54.99. And from Mondo, 2 soundtracks. Tom Cruise's Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol. That's a 2LP, $29.99. And I have Mission Impossible 3. Mission Impossible 3. Those are new soundtracks at a discount price from Mondo. We have another Crosby, Stills and Nash sold. The other one is sold for $15 as soon as I can find it. Should be right in here. Where are you, CSN? There it is. This is sold for $15. And what's the tracks on Frankie Valli? Frankie Valli, that was the double album here with the live seasons. The 4 seasons. Who Loves You? Our Day Will Come. Save It For Me. Ragdoll. Dawn. Let's Hang On. I Can't Take My Eyes Off You. Oh, wow. Fallen Angel. Silver Star. Slip Away. December 1963. Oh, What a Night. Swearing to God, My Eyes Adored You. Working My Way Back to You. Will You Still Love Me? Opus 17. I've Got You Under My Skin. Spend the Night in Love. Heaven Must Have Sent You Here and Night. Grease Is the Word. Sherry. Sherry Baby. Walk Like a Man. Big Girls Don't Cry. Bye Bye Baby. Baby Goodbye. That is No Condition Notes. Gatefold 2LP. $24.99. Adam Bernardi on Quadrophenia. Adam, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $16. Thank you. That is sold to Adam Bernardi. Now, we have the Quentin Tarantino Experience. Pretty self-explanatory. It's a compilation of Tarantino films, volumes 1, 2, and 3. I have one of each. I actually have 2 of each. And somebody needed a volume 3 to complete their set. So I went ahead and ordered one each. And we've sold several sets of these over the years. Tarantino experience. Or you can try volume 1 and then get volume 2 later and then get volume 3 later. Either way, they're $34.99 each. $34.99 each. The Transformers soundtrack, I think I have those right here next to me on top of our autograph crate. I do. I got one Transformers soundtrack. That is this one right here, right? If so, that is sold to you. Soundtrack for the original Transformers movie. No, maybe you was talking about, I thought you were talking about this one, Transformers 1. I think I had a note, somebody wanted that, $49.99. I don't know about the original movie. I don't think I can. Speaking of Quentin Tarantino, Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction is $34.99. James Taylor, I've never had a new sealed copy of this before. His debut album, the one that was on the Apple label. Can you believe he auditioned in front of Paul McCartney and George Harrison? Can you imagine saying, all right, we're going to sign you this label. Here, go down the hall. Go down the hallway, second door on your right, you got to audition in front of these guys. And you walk in, and sitting in chairs is Paul McCartney and George Harrison. I don't know if that's how that actually went down, but that's the story. He auditioned in front of Paul McCartney and George Harrison. Gosh, imagine that. Next thing we have is Three Doors Down, The Better Life, but they saw talent, obviously. 2 LP, the first song is Kryptonite. Big song by them, we all know that one. This is $33.99. $33.99. Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. That's new and sealed, $34.99. Also, Live, Throwing Copper. Live, Throwing Copper, $39.99. Live, Throwing Copper. Also, Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. Tom Petty's $34.99. Parliament, Mothership Connection. We've Got the Funk. $34.99. Carla Breckie wants 3 Doors Down. That's sold to Carla Breckie. And Tyler Childers, live on Red Barn Radio. $26.99. Shake the Frost. Charleston Girl. White House Road. Fallen You to Virgie. Great. I've got several of those available. Kiss, Dress to Kill. 2014 remaster Kiss. That is $36.99. We have REO Speedwagon, The Hits, $33.99. I Don't Want to Lose You, Roll with the Changes, Take It on the Run, Can't Fight This Feeling Anymore, Time for Me to Fly, Riding the Storm Out, $33.99. Heart's Greatest Hits, Crazy on You, Barracuda, Magic Man, Straight On, Heart, 2 LP, Greatest Hits. Great stuff in there. We have the following still left. Heart's Greatest Hits, REO Speedwagon's Hits, Kiss, Dress to Kill, Tyler Childers live on Red Barn, Parliament, Mothership Connection, Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open, Live Throwing Copper, Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough, James Taylor JT, Pulp Fiction, The Tarantino Experience, Volumes 1, 2, and 3, Mission Impossible 3, Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol, and The Beatles' #1 hits, $54.99, new and sealed. All right. What else? Anybody? Give me 1 second here. Okay. The 80s movie, I'm trying to think. I was also in deep thought. The 80s movie. I'll see if I can get that. Let's make a note for Jim Sedal. Jim, I really don't know until I sit down and get into those websites and get into the spreadsheets and see what I can get. There's the first 2 crates, and now here's this one. All right. Let's see. Let me see what's next in my stack. I was doing vintage, new earlier, but I don't know how much I condense. Let me see what's next over here. We'll go ahead and do this. Where's all the vintage stuff tonight? Man, did we sell that much vintage? All right, let's go through these right quick then. I think we did. I think we sold a ton of vintage stuff, but there should be another crate over here. Where's it all at? I got new. I guess it's over here behind me. Yeah, it has to be. because that's the crate I just went through. That's from last night. Okay, so here's what's in here. We have one copy of Men at Work, Who Could It Be Now, also known as Business as Usual. That's MoFi, $36.99. This is new, comes out today. Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night, new from MoFi, 2LP, 45 RPM. Beautiful jacket on that one, $64.99. That's a 2LP. I have not had a copy of this in a while, or maybe ever, in stock new. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. That's a gatefold, $44.99. Randy Travis, Storms of Life. Randy Travis, $44.99, Storms of Life. We also have Bob Dylan and the Band. That's a 2LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Jethro Tull, Stand Up, 2LP, 45 RPM from Analog Productions. And then earlier, somebody hopped on. I think it was Jerry. He's made a comment that he got the copy he ordered from us last week, and he was complimenting on how amazing Bill Withers' Greatest Hits sounds from MoFi. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. That is $44.99. Also, Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer Group, $44.99. The Cars, one copy left of the MoFi copy, $44.99. Little Feat is $44.99. And then John Coltrane, My Favorite Things, $64. Here is the newest album by Kendrick Lamar, $39.99. Kendrick Lamar comes out today, and these are $39.99. $39.99, Kendrick Lamar. I don't know why this sticker is haphazardly placed like that, but this is called GNX. It's on blue vinyl. I have 3 left. Kendrick Lamar. 3 left. Led Zeppelin, their 4th album, clear vinyl, $33.99. Jackal, self-titled, $39.99. And Led Zeppelin Presents, $33.99. Those are all available. I can almost move those into this crate, but I'll wait. Everybody getting pretty sleepy on me? What do we got? 82 on YouTube and 55 on Facebook. Most people's hanging out. I'm trying to find the next vintage bin, but I'm trying to run through all these. Doing this here also helps me, because it's like, okay, what do I have left, especially when I go to make this video later tonight. And let me go ahead and get into some stuff here. These are $9.99. These are CDs over here. I meant to show these much earlier. And let me go ahead and grab a handful. And these are $9.99. Let me first grab what I think is possibly the next vintage crate. I just got to find it. Hey, there's Sir Douglas Quintet. Maybe this is the crate we need to go through. Is this the crate that Laura marked? I think this was a John. And then there's new. Is there a vintage underneath this? Yeah, there's vintage underneath this. Okay. So yeah, here's that Sir Douglas Quintet. I got to pull that for somebody, but let me go ahead and condense this, and we'll see if anybody's truly still awake, because we're about to go through a vintage buy it now best offer bin. And like I said, I would take advantage now, because these could get gobbled up if I do this again tomorrow about 5:45. If I say, all right, let's go through these buy it now best offer, they're going to get gobbled up, okay? And we have, let me figure out how to say your YouTube handle here. TW Unkerbell, Twunkerbell. Twunkerbell, is that right? If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. I'm going to go ahead and pull you the Kendrick Lamar. This guy's pretty popular right now. What did he just win? 7 Grammys or something? I think he just won 7 Grammys. I don't think I've ever. Paul asked me the other day about Kendrick, and I was like, I don't know if I've heard. I guess I need to listen. I've never listened to a Kendrick Lamar song. I don't think I have. If I've heard one, I don't know if I've could identify it. I don't think I've ever listened to a Kendrick Lamar song. So I guess I'm behind as usual. Somebody wins that many Grammys, I guess I need to at least look into it, especially if I'm going to be selling his records. But he's always on the top sellers of new vinyl. But I don't know if I know a I mean, I know I could probably name you some other songs by like Drake and other rap songs, but I just don't know. I don't ever hear his stuff, I guess. He's obviously huge, but I just never hear his stuff. So I'm going to have to look into it. I've heard about all the battle with him and Drake, but I guess that stuff is just so out of my focus of interest, I'm not even following it much. Okay. Let's go through these buy it now best offer. First, I got some $9.99 CDs. Van Halen 2, The Best of Vandenberg, Uriah Heep, Sea of Light. Great CDs here. Uriah Heep, Classic Heat. We have Uriah Heep, The Best of Part 2. Witchfinder General, Friends of Hell. Witchfinder General, Death Penalty. Excuse the nudity on that one. And this is Winter Sun. Those are mostly metal-related CDs there, $9.99. They Not Like Us and Loyalty with Rihanna. Now, Loyalty sounds familiar. Oh, no. I'll start listening tonight. Like I said, typically not my interest at all, but we keep getting these crazy amounts of requests for Kendrick Lamar, especially here in the store. My mom would tell me, like, younger people, which is probably people my age, 29 and younger, come in the store and they're looking for this modern type stuff on vinyl. And I just don't have it because most of our core buyer group here just don't buy a lot of that stuff, so I never order it. But we do have a lot of local younger people that come in, and I don't have it on the shelves. So I guess I got to stock up on the Taylor Swift, Kendrick Lamar, Drake, and whoever else. All right. Like the new album. Yeah, well, Paul that works here, I mean, y'all know what Paul's into, right? Psych, garage, just classic rock and stuff. And Paul says the guy's amazing. He's like, man, you've got to listen. He said, Kendrick Lamar is a top artist. Like, years later from now, he's going to be regarded as like a top artist of all time. And I'm like, whoa. And that's coming from Paul, who's into stuff like the 13-4 elevators, right? Who's into like 60s psych and stuff like that. And I'm like, whoa, okay, so maybe I should look into this guy. Here we go. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. I'm just not too much into rap, but some of it they say is a lot different. They're just like, it's a lot different. We have 2020 Sex Trap. 2020 Sex Trap. Michael Manning bought Kendrick Lamar. Now that's saying a lot too. If Michael Manning's buying it, then I definitely need to look into it. 2020 Sex Trap, $29.99. 2020 Sex Trap. These are all buy it now or best offer. The Legends Let Loose. The Legends Let Loose. A 63 mono, $29.99. The Legends Let Loose, $29.99. Stan Ridgway, Drive She Said, 85 sealed, $14.99. Also, John Cougar, $19.99. John Cougar, $19.99. And the Washington Squares. This is $14.99. Fair and Square, the Washington Squares. By the way, we're running very low on time. Before I'm done with this crate, this feed may end, okay? And I'm about to pretty much call it a night anyway. So if you're on Facebook and the feed ends, I may finish up this crate on YouTube. If not, we're going to go ahead and call it a night, okay? And this is, I've got a lot to do. I still didn't sleep much, and I still have a lot to do. SRV rock hits of the 60s, 24. We got a whole nother day ahead of us tomorrow. Oh, my gosh. We have Bonzo Dog Band, Urban Spaceman, a 69 press with booklet, $39.99. Jim B bought it. And well, if I like rap, or probably someone said, Chad, do you like any rap at all? Like, I think Post Malone, like White Iverson, to me, when I started hearing all that for the first time, I was like, now I like this. It's not too fast. It's kind of mellow. And that's the first time I heard like Post Malone. And that's when he started really jumping up there. Now he doesn't even do rap anymore. I guess he's turned country. Stan for 11. Thomas, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for 11. But, I mean, that's probably the, and then if you consider like Eminem and like Rihanna, some of those collaborations, and I don't consider Rihanna. I don't consider that like rap, but like I like her music. I mean, I don't listen to it daily, but I've also never really hated anything. I'm not like, God, turn that off. I've never been that way. Obviously, I run a music store, so I've got to be familiar with everything. I'm into it. Some people's like anti-rap or they're anti-country or some people's anti-rock, but I'm down to at least try anything. Peanut Butter Conspiracy for children of all ages. Peanut Butter Conspiracy. There's some writing on the back. I don't think it's anybody from the band. There is some cover damage. $49.99 for Peanut Butter Conspiracy. The Promise original motion picture soundtrack. The Promise is $14.99. Shaft's Big Score. Shaft is $39.99. Shaft's Big Score, $39.99. That's a soundtrack. Lots of soundtracks right in here. Sylvia is $14.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Mick Vicar soundtrack, Roger Daltrey, $19.99. To Be or Not to Be, $19.99. It's like jazz. I love jazz. I haven't took that step to like get into it. Like, man, anytime I've heard some of this great classic jazz stuff, I'm into it. But, it's not, I don't think it's going to overtake my listening experience like I am with Led Zeppelin. Like there's some artists I listen to on a daily basis, and I do try new stuff. We have Paper Moon. Paper Moon is $26.99. Jimmy Reed at Carnegie Hall. Jimmy Reed is $74.99. Jimmy Reed at Carnegie Hall. And the Radiators TV Tube Heart, $29.99. $29.99. And we have The Who, The Kids Are All Right. That's a 2 LP compilation, $39.99. The Who, The Kids Are All Right. I'm worried if I get into jazz too heavy, it's going to affect my collecting budget for everything else because I would want the OG copies, which we know cost hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. So that's why I've kind of almost stayed away from it. Roots of Rock and Roll. Roots of Rock and Roll is $19.99. And then Stories. Stories is $19.99. And then Ray Stevens is $9.99. Now, I know Michael Manning's watching. Now, Michael, this might hurt your feelings. But there is one genre that I just cannot, I probably would have to change it. And that's just like that original country and western swing. Like I tried listening to, I put on one of those Bear Family box sets of Bob Wills. And I'm like, man, I just don't like this. I've got to take this off. It was almost hurting me. Some of that early country, I'm just like, man, I can't deal with this. Paper Moon, Adam, I can't do that on this. This was, you may have heard 16. This is $26.99. $26.99. That's Paper Moon. And we have Original Gold Soul. Original Gold Soul, $19.99. Original Gold Soul, $19.99. I think that stuff, I'm sure back in the day, but with me liking stuff like Yes and Tool and Rush, and then hearing early country, really primitive stuff, and I respect it 100%, but I just can't listen to it. I'm like, man, this is the most simplest stuff I've ever heard in my life. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. Rod Stewart's $14.99, but I understand how important and I understand the significance for sure. This is sold to Riley for $14. That's sold to Riley for $14. Donna, he was first on that. And we have Mason Williams, the phonograph record. This is $9.99 classical gas. Mason Williams, classical gas, $9.99. And Ray Charles, and that's $14.99. I said I didn't want to offend Michael. Michael literally works at the Country Music Hall of Fame. Okay, so I knew he's probably pretty partial to that stuff. Michael's probably like, dang you, Chad, I'm going to get you to like Bob Wills. I'm trying to think of another artist. Bob Wills is the first one that come to mind. Bob Wills and I guess Gene Autry. I guess some of that cowboy stuff. All that stuff that a lot of that stuff Fred liked. I mean, Fred had 10,000 different artists or 50,000 different records, but I missed the jazz influence. Okay. I probably did somewhere. The steel guitar, that Pink Floyd, yeah. $12.99, Harry Chapin. We have Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love, $14.99 for Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love. I thought this was a really cool record. Tadpoles, the Bonzo Dog Band, $49.99. This has the original gimmick cover. Tadpoles, Bonzo Dog Band, $49.99. And then Jim Croce, You Don't Mess Around with Jim, $16.99. Operator, That's Not the Way It Feels. That's a classic. No one bought this. $16.99. Jim Croce. And then the best of Sonny and Cher in shrink wrap, The Beat Goes On. The Beat Goes On. I Got You, Babe. $19.99. And Joe South, Games People Play. Joe South is in shrink wrap, $9.99. Joe South, $9.99. Now, when I hear punk and I hear a lot of that fast, hardcore stuff, I'm like, man, there's so much going on, I can't even process it. Like I listened the other day, I was ordering those Minor Threats. I listened to those Minor Threat albums, and it's just like, it's like right in your face, and it's all happened so fast. I'm like, I can't even process what's going on sometimes. We have Jim Croce at $13. Let's sell that to R.K. Tucker. And we have Twunker Bell, Best on Sonny and Cher for $15. Thank you. You did get registered, right? The Jimmy Reed at Carnegie Hall. I don't have a lot of information on this one, Larry, other than it's no condition notes. It is on VJ. It is on VJ. It has an I, a capital I. It also says Pepper in the dead wax. It's stamped very tiny. Pepper, P-A-P-P-E-R. It's a Monarch. I see Monarch, M-R circled. It's a very clean copy. That is $74.99. No, I need to order some Chapel Roan. I think that's Laura very much is into Chapel Roan, and we ordered some and sold it all, and I didn't reorder it, so that's on me. We have the Who Are You, $19.99. Did you skip over me on the Wild Side pre-order? Did I not like your comment, Brent? Did I not like your comment? I should have pulled you one. Did I like your comment on the post? If not, I'll have to go back and do that right quick. Brent K, I think I got you. The Sound of Music. The Sound of Music is $24.99. Sound of Music. That's a 65 German press. $24.99. Brent K. Oh, I may have. I'll make a note of that. Okay? Next thing we have is the very best of Hank Williams, $24.99. Now, I can like this guy's stuff. I don't put him, I don't know, his is just different. I guess it's just his voice. I like his stuff, for sure. I think that's why it's still selling here in 2025. People are still wanting Hank Williams Sr. I just have a lot of other people asking for those other early country on that. Did you see my pre-order for David Bowie you posted earlier? I hadn't got to any of those yet. We'd only like them whenever they are being pulled live. So I won't be looking at those comments until that comes in about a month. R.K. Tucker got the Who for $15. Harlow Wilcox, Groovy Grubworm, $14.99. And we have Wet Willie, $19.99. Yeah, I guess he's not really swing, is he? This is just country. This is just, well, I don't know. How would you describe this? Just the earliest of country? Not really the Western swing? I guess it's the Western swing that I have problems with. Miss Ethel Waters, $14.99. Miss Ethel Waters. Wang Chung is a 12-inch single. Everybody Have Fun Tonight, $14.99. But I hear the pedal steel guitar influence with, like, what is it? Listen to Led Zeppelin. Hey, hey, what can you do? Or hey, hey, what can I do? Tangerine. Some of those. Some of those is classic. Some of those classic Zeppelin acoustic songs, they're definitely country influenced. The Walter Wanderley Trio, $19.99. Walter Wanderley Trio. Cat Stevens is in shrink. Honky Tonk. There we go. Honky Tonk. There's a good term. That's what we're looking for there. This has the poster with it. It's in shrink. Cat Stevens, $24.99. Honky Tonk. There you go. Honky Tonk. That's how it sounds like, too. Stand, Slime the Family Stone. That was an OG on the Orange Epic label. $34.99. Sir Douglas Quintet. I went through this entire crate to find this for somebody earlier. Somebody made an offer on this earlier, and I said sold. And I never did go back and pull it. I think it was JK over on YouTube, wasn't it? JK, who was this? Sir Douglas, Sir Douglas. This is sold to JK for $35. It was $44.99. Also, We Are the World. That is $24.99. That's the full album. That's the full album. $24.99 on that. JK, how about, I think your offer earlier was $35. I'll do $35 on it. That's $10 off if that's okay. $35 on that. And then this is heavy. It's a triple LP, the No Nukes, $34.99. I want to remind everybody that's watching on Facebook, if you're watching on Facebook, it may have even already cut off over there. It's about to end. Pretty much when I finish this crate, that's going to be it for the night. I may go ahead and show one more crate of new vinyl, but the show is coming to an end. We've been going for almost 8 hours, and we'll be back tomorrow at 5, okay? So if you got any last offers, I would do it right now if you don't have a YouTube. If you don't have a YouTube, time is a ticking. I think I started at 5:17, so there should be about 7 minutes left on Facebook. Mar E Soul. That's a live concert from Puerto Rico with the Allman Brothers, Dr. John, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Different artists appear on here, $34.99. I've always wanted to listen to that. This is a really cool Dinah Ross and Supremes because it has all the inserts with it, $29.99. Danny's still watching. He wants We Are the World. Now, I think we're still live. I think there's about 5 or 6 minutes left on there. That's so to Danny. Roxy Music, Manifesto, Gold Stamp Promo with the promo strip on the front, $19.99 on Roxy Music, Manifesto. Carlos Santana, Maha Vishnu, John McLaughlin, $19.99 for Love, Devotion, Surrender. Hank Williams, Born to Boogie. Hank Williams is $24.99. Donna, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you. That is sold to you. A little bit more info tomorrow. Yeah, let me leave this off and I'll run the matrix on it, Larry. I'll leave that out. I'll run the matrix on it. And then JK said sold. And that was on the Sir Douglas Quintet. Yeah, that's sold to JK for $35. Jimi Hendrix, War Heroes. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. The Simon Sisters sing The Lobster Quadrille. That is $19.99. It is a 2 LP, yeah. And Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, $19.99. Yeah, but like Michael said, I've heard people say that over the years. I don't think this is actually live. I think it's truly studio recordings, but that's a really nice copy, though. I will say that it is very superb. Also, Climax Blues Band, A Lot of Bottle. That has the textured cover, $19.99. Christopher Cross, another page. Christopher Cross, $9.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street. Now, like I said, the cover is beautiful. All the wear ended up on the bottom. All the wear ended up on the bottom. What was the Hank Williams Jr.? The Jr. was Born to Boogie, $24.99. And then we still got his father, the very best of Hank Williams. There's his father with Your Cheating Heart. And Hey Good Looking. I heard he was a character. Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. And Joe Walsh, $19.99. I think a lot of people are just so intrigued by this man, not only because he died so young, but I think he truly lived like the first rock star lifestyle. I mean, I think he was like the pioneer for hard living and writing music about it. The very best of Hank Williams Sr., $24.99. By the way, there are no Hank Williams Sr. OG records, okay? You cannot get Hank Williams Sr. OG records. You have to get his 78s or some of his very early 45s. And let's sell Junior to Penny Conaway for $18. RK got Joe Walsh for $15. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in that bin? Let me know. I had a whole tub of CDs. If you don't count all the blues singers. Yeah, I guess them too. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if Robert Johnson was still here, ask him if he had a hard life. Yeah. Climax Blues Band, $11.99. I guess you could say First Country. How about that? Definitely the First Country. Climax Blues Band, that was right back here. That sold to Leslie Holt for $11.99. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. All right. Anybody else? Wow, what a night. So we have almost filled up this crate. I didn't go through all the rest of the new vinyl. There's still another crate over here. Tim Turner says he'll give 20 for that. That's sold to Tim Turner. Thank you. And man, yeah, there was a lot more to go through over here. I still got this crate. And I didn't recap all the new vinyl, no. I can try to finish it up right quick. If not, Brandon, I'll have a video posted in the morning and a whole lot of records. Or if you have a YouTube, I'll go ahead and finish it up over there. I don't mind reading through new vinyl because I need to sell as much of that as possible. But if you don't, then it's about the end, and I'll have to do that. So I'll be back here live tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Sunday's a comic book and toy show, but I may go ahead and try to knock out this one more crate of new vinyl right over here. And let me grab that right quick. And yeah, there's some great stuff in here still. And if not, then the video will be in the morning. I'll go ahead and wrap up with this crate right here. I've got to condense all this stuff. And yeah, make sure if you're on Facebook, you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. If you need a link, let me know. Here's some other great stuff we got in. Old Crow Medicine Show, $39.99. I didn't know that album. I didn't know Bob Dylan got credit for Wagon Wheel. Wagon Wheel? Bob Dylan gets credit for that, or partial credit. The Flamin' Lips is $34.99. The Flamin' Lips is $34.99. Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite, $44.99. Towns Van Zandt self-titled. Speaking of songwriters, $33.99. Meat Puppets, Up on the Sun, $29. Nine Ice Kills, $36.99. The Descendants is $29.99. Everything Sucks. Our Mother the Mountain, Towns Van Zandt, $33.99. Kiss, Music from the Elder, the Half-Speed Master on clear vinyl, $39.99. The Greatest Hits of the Spice Girls, that's $36.99. Alan Jackson, his greatest hits, $34.99. More Towns Van Zandt, Delta Mama Blues. Kiss Asylum is $33. Kiss Hotter Than Hell's $33. Towns Van Zandt, For the Sake of the Songs, $33. Rubber Soul, $36.99. Frankenchrist, The Dead Kennedys, $26. And Jesus Jones, and that one's called Doubt, and that was on yellow or orange vinyl. That was on orange vinyl, $29.99. So Jesus Jones, Dead Kennedys, the Beatles, Towns Van Zandt, Kiss, Towns Van Zandt, Alan Jackson, Spice Girls, Kiss, Towns Van Zandt, Descendants, Ice Nine Kills, Meat Puppets, Towns Van Zandt, Elvis, The Flamin' Lips, and Old Crow Medicine Show. All righty. We have, Larry just said, poof, the feed must have went away. That's what happens. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up anyway. I am ready to start getting ready for tomorrow. As soon as I wake up, I'm like, all right, let's get to the store and get this show on the road. I basically stay up as long as I can, working and researching and tagging and working from home up until it's time to say, Chad, you got to go to bed. I'll set an alarm. I'm like, all right. And then I hop up, I get ready, and we come back here and we do this. Zach Top, Penny, I will get you on a waiting list. I'll also go ahead and pull you an Alan Jackson. Penny, Zach Top, waiting list. I'll go ahead and order some tonight with everything else, okay? Anybody else? Great. We'll be back tomorrow, 5 o'clock. I just adjusted my neck and it felt amazing. Great show. I had a whole tub of metal CDs we didn't even touch, except that handful right there. Those will be shown again tomorrow. First thing Tanner's probably going to ask me is, why didn't you show these metal CDs? I'm probably going to be like, well, if you had seen how busy we were, you would have understood. Ooh, there's metal DVDs in here too. Jim B just probably went, what? Did you say DVDs? I did. Thanks, everybody. And good night. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 to do this again, and it will be the last sale of the week. It will be the last sale of the week, and we're having a comic book and toy sale on Sunday. I don't think Brian really cares that much at all about the Super Bowl, and probably most of our customers that's going to be buying comics and toys probably don't care about the Super Bowl either. So we'll be having a show on Sunday. Everybody's always like, you're having a show during the Super Bowl? And we're like, yeah, we usually have a ton of people watching. Most people probably do not care who wins that game tomorrow or on Sunday. But a lot of people watch it just to watch it. So Most people would probably rather watch here and expand their collectibles collection. Thanks, everybody. Good night.